I'm curious, does Two Hands know this game? Does Two Hands know? I wonder. Yeah, I could I could magic. You know, I'm What if you used your magic just to make yourself stronger, right? That's kind of like, is that a hack? What if you used your strength to make yourself more magical? It doesn't seem to work that way, right? I sadly never played HOM, right? The old Heroes of Might and Magic as a kid. I had friends that were into it. I tried one of the later games, but I didn't really get into it. However, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was my jam. Interesting muscle spells. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Int modifier to improve. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Intelligence modifier, right? I love playing Vintage Story with all the new changes. I saw you fishing, yes? Yes likes to fish, guys. I never played Vintage Story. I'm glad you're having fun with it, yes. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Heck yeah. I'm playing Vintage Story right now. It's like using your strength to do magic, kinda. Guys, how are you? Monday. It's a late one. But you know how sometimes I sleep later, right? We need a co-op fishing game. Now, Moss was playing web fishing like a year ago, right? It would be like 4:30 a.m. and I would look on the side of Discord, and you know sometimes it says what your friends are playing, and it would say Moss web fishing, and then I would take a screenshot and I would DM that to him with like a question mark smiley face. Web fishing. Yeah, Jay knows, you see? Who actually knows how to play the game? Don't pump me up too much there, Two Hands. Ooh, co-op fishing. It's PZ, man. It's PZ. Web fishing was cool, says Razzle. Hi, Razzle. How are you? How are you guys? How are you guys? How was your weekend? Thank you to everyone who came out on Saturday, right? We did our Project Zomboid combat training. It went web fishing. Don't do it. Don't click. Hey, Fisher, don't click. Someone told me web fishing became a secret Bitcoin miner. Oh no. It was so much fun, Lily. It was. There was like 8 or 9 or 10 of us running around, right? Giving no Fs, learning how to swing wrenches and swing baseball bats and put silencers on shotguns. The event was amazing. I'm so glad. I had so much fun. I feel like a lot of people learned exactly what I needed. How did you guys end it? We just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, good question. I had to go make dinner. How did you guys end it? NAP, what's going on? Much love, buddy. How are you? The server booted us. Rip. So I couldn't be there for comment training. Just, I figured, Two Hands, it was ambitious. I forgive you. There's nothing to forgive. You had a big old tournament. You probably had to drive like 3 hours. After action report during the week. Yes, please. We were looking forward to hearing your report. The server killed us all, LOL. We did well. We did well. We loaded in. We did a little base opposite the Spiffos, right? We made it all the way over to the gun store. We loaded up. We took a pit stop at a condo. Everyone was loading. And then we went on a big rampage through the city. It was so much fun. Dudes, I'm so excited for the PZ thing in June. I've been playing it solo a little bit. And, like, I love the game. But now, I've kind of, like... What's a saying for, like, poisoned the well, but in the positive sense? Right? I've played almost equal parts. I'm doing this, non-ironically. Equal parts. How do I say? Of solo and multiplayer for PZ. Welling the poison? Yeah, diluting the... I think most people play Project Zomboid solo, and the game is incredible, right? But dare I say, the game is even more incredible when you're playing with, like, 10 of your friends, and you all got each other's backs, right? And so it's hard for me to do the solo thing when I've got so many fresh memories of playing with, like, 12 of my friends, right? Yes, it has tainted me, and I'm okay with it. See, what's the good version of that? It's kind of like, there's like a siren song, right? There's like a succubus. I've been enchanted, right? Your well has been potioned. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm still hesitant to play solo because multiplayer is just, honestly, Lily, I would say just wait. Just wait for like a couple of weeks and we'll boot it up together, right? I have become accustomed to a certain standard of Zomboid. Yes. DT, how are you? Hope all is well. How are you guys? Do you guys know this game in the background? Do you see this game in the background? I'm trying my best to be patient. Well, little events, maybe we'll do one more, because there's just so much. There's a voracious appetite, right? There's a voracious appetite. Maybe we'll do something sometime, right? Maybe at the end of the month. Because if people want to show up, if we can get 6 people, right? Just to roll through, maybe, it could be cool. Maybe we can ask Jay to test drive the, we've got like a laundry list of mods, and the quality of life mods are easy, but there's like content mods that change the content a little bit. And one of them is like a vehicle enhancement mod, wheels spinning. Have Jay spawn all plate armor and hey, that's brilliant. That's actually brilliant. I was gonna say we could mess around with the car mod, because you can put like stronger armor on cars, which is kind of what I thought was gonna be part of the vanilla game, was like you were gonna be able to like kind of Mad Max your car, but apparently that's not in vanilla, right? So here, another unironic, right? We could mess around with car mod, or we could just spawn in the melee dudes. It is kind of like, what was the Rust expansion? Or there's like a melee Rust, right? Where people were wearing melee all day. Okay, we got a list. We have a list. Welcome in, friends. Happy late Monday evening. Hope you're good. We're here now. What's going on? What is the thing today? What is this Monday all about? These things. Feast your eyes on this magnificent list. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here a little bit. I'm just gonna move it around a little bit here. My grandma bones will crush under the weight of the plate armor. You can just wear the you can just wear the helmet, Moss. You can just wear the, I gotta stop talking about PC. I gotta stop talking about it. I'll talk about it all day. I got my hands on some hockey gloves, and they made me feel so badass. We're gonna be playing a brand new game that is actually a very old game, called Heroes of Might and Magic today. For me, this is hardcore nostalgia. This is like, I played this game a lot when I was a kid, and I'm looking forward to it. And I had no idea this was coming. I guess this was like, it's been in development for a minute. But Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is now in early access, and I spent the money. I got a copy. Yes, Deenan knows. And so, I did the basic tutorial just to like see what has changed. Not much has changed. I know nothing of this game other than hearing about it. Okay, we're gonna take a look together. I'm just gonna play an open-ended round. I'm gonna play around as there's like different factions. There's like a classic Knights faction, and we'll see how that goes. And then I'm gonna play a second round with another faction, I put class here, but the word is faction. And you guys can help me decide what that's going to be. And then I actually have a copy of the old Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And I want to show you. It's kind of like a high-res version of it. But I want to show you what the game looked like back in like the 90s. Because it's hilarious. Okay, so stay tuned for that. And then we'll go back to the new Olden era. Right, the new early access. And we'll take a look at the campaign. I don't know how the campaign is different. Typically, I don't go in for the campaigns on these games so much. Because, like, remember like StarCraft 2, there'd be like a campaign. It'd be kind of like, I don't know, just the campaigns in these games always kind of like, they handhold a little. I'm not sure. I've been more into the freeform stuff, but I want to see it. Show us your might and your magic. But what you know about Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, though, I don't know. Two Hands mentioned that. Clash of Heroes, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. No, we will. It was very warm today when I checked the thermometer. Yeah, I know. It's too hot where I'm at. The rigidity of experience of mechanical systems is meant to give you freedom. The campaign, exactly. Do this and go here, and you only have these units, and then go here, and then you get range units, and then, you know. I'll think about it. Are always subpar compared to the. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay, that's the list. You've been warned. Okay, let's get into it. Let's boot it up. Let's not waste any time. I'm gonna pause. You know what? Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. This. I want to show you what we're in for. I want to sufficiently titillate you. Okay? Prepare to be titillated. Let me make sure the volume is here. This could be very loud. Okay. Dark Messiah's peak. Like a Dark and Darker was good almost. I went kayaking with my mom. It's nice on the river. But yeah, too hot when just hanging around. Okay, are you ready? Pausing the music. Wait. Okay. Check it out. Here. Ready? This is what we're in for.
You have all dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more.
Look at the art style.
But an illusion.
Ooh. So Knight's here, chopping down the forest,
Night
right?
is about to shatter.
Yeah. Oh, through the breastplate? How? Shields. Those guys only have shields. And here they come. Look at this bad boy. Yeah. It's got that orbital strike. Easy, right? Easy clap. Uh-oh. Four-armed Phoenix. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yikes! Right? Classic fighter versus magic damage.
Look at how you struggle.
Uh-oh. Lizard folk? I think they were like elves. Ooh, look at these guys.
So foolish.
Think about how they smell, right? How do these guys smell? Cloven hoof? Ooh.
Not even death can bring
yeah.
comfort.
Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ooh. Ooh, they're like reanimated. It's the fighter. It's the elf reanimated. Because of this guy. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's an evolved Mingus. It is. Undead Mingus. Hi. Okay. Ooh. Moo. Gomer Arkars. How are you? Okay. Excellent. Those guys definitely smell like a barn. Totally. Okay. Are we sufficiently titillated? I hope so. Greetings, I'm well. Excellent. Let's boot it. Give me one moment here. Yeah, necrotic elves. Here we go. Oh, we're doing it. Let's boof it. Ubisoft. Oh, again. One more time. Why not? Better res? Oh!
But an illusion.
Yeah, they're elf. They're elf kind. She looks so sad because we're taking the log-based economy, right? It always comes back to logs, right? Logs. should have bought log stocks 20 years ago. Is this too loud? It's probably very loud. It's always log. I'm sorry it's so loud, but get excited! No! Yikers! Oh, fighter versus fireball. You hate to see it, right?
Look at how you struggle. So pathetic.
Hey!
So foolish.
Easy now. Easy now. These guys have no range damage, right? The axe guys?
Not even death
It is loud.
can bring you.
We're almost there. We're almost done. Right? Vampiric Mingus. I love how he breaks the arrow. That's badass. He's been given an F. Oh! Yeah, okay. Okay.
We will be your salvation.
Longer?
Don't resist your greatest desire. Embrace your new master.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, Spiffer Mommy. I'm sorry if that was loud. I know that was probably loud. Let's check the settings. I think generally I turned the general audio down. So you hopefully, you know, I feel like we can play our own tunes. Okay? I feel like I played the tutorial and the soundtrack was a little too kind of like potpourri classical. It was kind of like what you would hear in the lobby of the opera house. And I was like, I got a little bit tired of it. So forgive me for that. Hopefully the game audio is good. Okay. Check it out. Check it out. Thank you for joining us. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Let's see, we'll find the right combination of things here. As the game is in early access, you can expect some platform features to not work correctly. You may encounter some bugs and crashes as well. Throughout our time in early access, we'll be adding content and features, fixing bugs, balancing, and generally working to make the game better through all the bug reports, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ooh, there's multiplayer. Dudes, there's multiplayer. New game. Custom game. Here we go. Here we go. What do we have here? What do we have here? We're just gonna move things around for the time being so you can see all the things I can see, okay? Just for the time being. Make my face a bit smaller. Lava Booba, I will embrace. Uh-huh, looks good. You know, looking at this twice, I wonder how many battlefields we stand over at present time. In the UK, a lot more. In the UK, it's almost like, it's hard to count. In North America, it's, you know, there are fewer battlefields. Dare I say, fewer. Okay. Okay. Classic arena pick ban. Interesting. Standard, select map or template. All around. XL. Players classic. Give me like a medium. Arcade? Weird. Blitz? Oh. Okay. Crossroads. Interesting. Ooh. These are big maps. Some of these maps are big. Exodus. Exodus Classic. Expanse. Whoa. Now, this doesn't look like much to you, but like, I think if you don't have any experience with it, Highway? Oh, that's cool. It's basically the map config, right? Anarchy, question mark, wow. Maybe we'll try, arcade could be good. Fully built cities, massive armies, max level heroes, nope. Blitz, what did I see, Crossroads? Okay, choose your paths wisely, each one holds treasures, some greater than others. We'll try this one. We'll try this one here. All the battlefields in Cali are down south. Yes. Yes. And there are some significant ones for sure. Okay. Nickname. Nickname is my nickname is Player. We'll be Player. That's fine. Player. Faction. Okay. We have Temple. The Church of the Sun strives to forge the best version of oneself. Its well-rounded troops gain extra benefits from buffs. Okay. Okay. Can I hover these? No. Necropolis. Ruled by necromancers and vampires. Together, Shadow Spire's undead rise after each battle and often sap strength from their foes with every strike. Ooh, ooh, right? Grove. It's just a hover. Grove. Each of the Murmur Woods elemental spirits is a unique powerhouse, supported by equally strong and expensive rangers and druids. Ew. Ew. Right? Rangers and druids. Ew. Okay? Hive. Bent on conquering Jadame, Beelzebub's Order of the Fly is a faction driven by swift and aggressive tactics. Their strength lies in the single-minded determination of their ranks, exploiting the diversity of their opponents to strike with precision and speed. Interesting. Okay. Schism. Whoa. Schism. A splinter faction of Alvar. This group has delved into the depths of water using ancient Vori rites. They possess the power to deny their opponents' abilities and magic, while summoning ever-growing hordes of monstrous creatures to overwhelm their foes. Eee! Right? Can you imagine sharing one mind? Imagine. Imagine sharing one mind. Imagine. Right? Dungeon? Formerly underground, currently backstage rulers of Jadame, the faction whose capital is Alvar focuses on subterfuge and versatility. Each of their units has 2 types of attack. It's kind of like Underdark stuff, right? Troglodyte stuff. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Blue Deck. Schism, Blue Deck from MTG for sure. Evening Star. Evening, friends. What's going on? Dudes, okay, we're gonna play the temple first because it's straightforward, okay? As per the list, play knights, aka temple, and then the second time we'll play another class, okay? That's how we're gonna do it. Temple. Hero. We'll get a random hero, okay? And we'll be the green team. We'll be versus the red team. Ooh, what do you think? What do you think? Who do we fight against? Do we fight against the Necros? Good guys versus bad guys? What do you say? Right? If we're like Temple of the Sun versus the Necros, let's give it a shot. Economy. Normal. Enemy strength. Hard. AI. Moderate. Animation speed. Random weak effects. Okay, praise the sun. Dang, those dang Necros grr, exactly. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let me bring the music down just a little bit here. You know what, maybe some dungeon synth. Ooh, maybe some dungeon synth. Let me see here. We go tavern for 1 second. Ooh. The cool thing is the game waits for us because it's a turn-based tactics game. I think I'm going to do, I feel like some dungeon synth. 1 moment here. Classic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, 1 moment. Let's get a size the window. Put this over here. Like so. And then... Thank you, tunes. Ooh, very loud. Here we go. Oh! Okay, ready? This is it. This is it. Let's find a good place for chat and me. Me and chat. Maybe here on the left. What do you say? And we'll have to keep an ear out for the music. That music could be a little bit loud. Let's find out. Maybe a touch loud? If Clippy were here, Clippy would be like, music is too loud! Clippy's very concerned about audio. Rightfully so. Maybe here. Like so. Okay. So, here we are. Check it out. Check it out. We can zoom. So, this game is like a new skin of old bones. Okay? You've got the overworld map, and then there'll be like a town view, okay? And then when we're in battle, there'll be like a battle view. So the way it works is you have a settlement, and you've got the overworld around you, and the overworld is full of resources. Like there's gold, there's like mines, and there's like loose loot, and then there are like enemies who are guarding different kind of like power-ups and bonuses and things like that. So what we're going to do first is see who we're working with. Who do we got here? We have a hero, and the heroes are the guys that move around the map. Ister. He's got basic righteousness. All who fall in battle do so in the hero's name. Whenever a friendly creature dies or kills an enemy, the hero's attack, defense, or spell power increases by 1. Okay. And basic logistics. Interesting. I like that. He's got 2 attack, 3 defense, basic magic. And he's a wayfarer. Okay. He's got these units. So here we are in town. And the way that the towns work is you recruit troops from different stations in town. So here's like a crossbowman, right? And then here's my swordsman, etc. Now we can also choose new buildings to build. Praise the sun. Hi, Luke. How are you? I love gold. Praise the sun, my brothers. Welcome in, Luke. Welcome in. Okay. So, the dance then is we have how much gold to start? We have 20,000 gold to start, which seems like a lot, but it gets eaten up. It gets eaten up quickly. Let's think of one thing to build. If we build a griffin rookery, okay, we can recruit more griffins. So here we go. We're building the rookery. Okay. Good. Oh, maybe I should have built a tavern. We have a tavern. Anastasia the Meek. Okay. Interesting. We can recruit another hero as well. Let me think about this. We'll talk about strats in a second. We're gonna recruit these griffins. We're gonna stack them. Will I stack them? I think so. With our existing griffins. This guy, okay, this is gonna be, I'm kind of jumping ahead into some advanced strategies, but this guy is kind of like a movement guy. So generally speaking, the way that you want to work, the way I learned to play this game, is you kind of have like one hero that's like your combat hero, and then you have another hero that's kind of like your gopher. Like a hero that ferries units from the home base to your front line. So Ister has got the movement speed. This other hero that we can recruit from the tavern, Anastasia, right? Maybe could be my frontliner. I don't know. Let's recruit her as well. Hire hero. Okay, there's no guarantee you're gonna get a hero that is your faction, and you can play heroes of any faction. We'll talk more about that later. So we have 2 heroes now, and maybe what I want to do is swap their position, because I want Anastasia to be my frontliner. I'm going to put all the units on her, except for our griffin, right? You have to have 1 unit on every hero. Recruit the sword boys and the crossy boys, okay? So now, all of a sudden, right? We're pretty loaded here. We're pretty loaded. Let's do some scouting. You've got your heroes on the side, right? You have your towns on the side. So with her selected, let's take a look. What's in the immediate area? We have a chest, and this chest will give you either gold or experience. 1,000 gold is 2 days worth of income right now. I'm generating 500 gold a day. The XP, We'll go XP. It didn't get us a level. That's okay. There's gold here. Now, before I walk around too much with her, easy battle. Okay, we've got these kind of neutral mobs that are guarding random things. We'll think about this. Let's grab our guy here. Pull him out of the castle. Movement speed mentioned. Totally. What are we playing? Why are we sun praising? Not that I mind. This is Heroes of Might and Magic. It's a new early access version of an old game. Thank you, Lily, very much. Okay, now we've got Ister, and he's going to be the guy that we move around with. So we're going to pick up some logs. Log economy. This looks like an XP shrine. What is this thing? Stinging sword. Increases your attack by 1. Okay. Let's capture the log. We've got the log. We've got the log zone. Let's get the ore. We're using his movement speed to travel around the map to gather these resources. Very important. And then maybe we'll move both characters towards this XP shrine. Okay, he's almost at a move. We'll switch back to our frontliner here. So you can see the green flag. The green flag on these production facilities means that they're mine. Let's take her to the shrine upgrade. Okay. And then let's get her over here to learning shrine. Okay. Okay. Might and Magic. Is this the same universe as Dark Messiah? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Dark Messiah is. I don't know what Dark Messiah is, but people were talking about it. So I'm curious. I don't know if... I haven't played this game since Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Maybe I played 6 or 7 for like a minute. Back like in 2010 or something. Okay. We leveled up. So now we choose... You know, what are these? What would we call these? Abilities? We choose like perks, right? Realize the nice pass make no sense. But response to why we're praising the sun. Yes. Basic battlecraft. When a friendly creature waits on their turn. Ooh, so when we delay ourselves, 20% attack, and they skip a turn. Interesting. I like that. Take 15% minus from basic attacks. Interesting. The hero can use the spellbook one more time per battle per round, but only to cast a spell of magic school that hasn't been used this round. She is a caster. She is a caster. She's already got this. I think basic defense or basic battlecraft are the way to go here. We're likely to... This is going to give us a little more value, I think, because we're always going to be getting attacked. And minus 15% damage is big every single attack. So we'll do this one. Okay, basic defense. Okay. These troglodytes are protecting the muse, which we want to clear. So let's do that. We're gonna preview our first battle. Here we go. The enemy is fleeing. Destroy them. No, we want the XP. We don't let them run. Here we go. This is the tactics. This is the battle map. Okay. Let me put chat up here, maybe? Put chat up here. This could be good. This could be good. Like so, maybe? We'll mess around with it. Might and Magic was awesome in the 90s, but I like 6-7 Mandate of Heaven, not so much Heroes. Dark Messiah is a first-person single-player action RPG game set in the world of Heroes. Oh! Same guys who made Dishonored. Oh, thank you very much. That's interesting. First person. Curious. It's just like our Bonk minigame. It's true. Okay, so there's a setup phase. There's a setup phase. You know what? I'm going to go like this. I'll be the hero, okay? All the way up here. I'll be the hero. There's a setup phase. Maybe this isn't good because then you can't see who I'm playing. Where we can arrange our units, right, in a little hex grid. So in this case, maybe we want, you know, we want our sword boys in front of our crossies. The griffins are going to be flying around. So, you know, that doesn't really matter. That's the set. This is the tactics phase, okay? So start battle. And then we are versus a couple of little troglodyte dudes, right? We're going to keep messing around until we find a good spot for chat. I wonder if, like, down here it makes sense. I wonder. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. It's a learning stream. And so here's the cool thing about the game. is you've got this kind of classic tactics, like initiative bar at the top that tells you the sequence that the units will have their action. So we got griffins, and then our sorority boys, and our crossies, and then the troglodyte guys, right? But the cool thing is we can wait, right? And that puts us at the end of the list. We can wait. And then they go, right? Legally distinct murlocs. And now we have to finish our turn, but maybe these guys have moved into range. No. You can see the broken arrow icon means that they are out of range, so my range damage does half damage. Maybe here. But we'll take a shot anyways. Take the shot. Good. Okay, 10 of them died. So, if we take a look at the enemies, there are stacks of enemies, right? I have 48 of my shield boys, right? Wargle, 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 exactly. I have 48 of my shield boys. There's 42 of these legally distinct murlocs. There's 32 in this stack. So take note of the number. That's very important. And then also, the game previews, if my units here were to attack, it would kill between 13 to 20 of them, dealing 109 damage to 163 damage. So it gives you an idea of like how many of the stack you'll chunk down. I'm not going to attack. We're just going to wait and use disgusting range damage to whittle down my opponent as they approach, right? Oh, they high morale. They get to go twice. Bad luck for me. I lost 6 of my crossbow dudes. Okay. If a unit is right up next to a ranged troop, the ranged troop can no longer use their ranged attack, which is bad, because normally their standard attack is not good. Also, every time you attack another unit, once per turn, you'll incur a counterattack. So I don't want to attack this melee unit because I can't kill them all. You can see that if my crossbow guys attack these Murloc-ish troops, I'll only kill maximum 10, and then they'll get a counterattack, which could also cost me more troops. So we're trying to manage attrition, not just for the battle, but for the campaign. For that reason, what I'll do is decide not to attack. I skipped the turn. For my shield guys, it looks like I can kill this whole stack, or I can take a giant chunk out of these guys. Generally speaking, it's better to take chunks out of bigger stacks, because if this bigger stack hits my ranged troop, then I'm going to lose even more, which is not good. Let's see if we can... There's a chance for the griffins to take out the whole thing. Not quite, but now they're doing puny damage because there's only 6 of them. Okay. It's a new turn. We'll use the griffins to chunk down these guys. Good. Love griffins. I lost a griffin. And then if we use the sword guys to take out the unit that is right next to my ranger, now my ranger can do full range damage, and that's how we make it through the combat here. Wargle, 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 wargle. So, wasn't super clean. Okay, I accept the result. Could have been better. Could have been better. Friendly creatures, we leveled up again. Level 3. Friendly creatures, basic attack, deals 15% damage. Interesting. Let's do basic offense. Sure. Basic offense. Okay, we can recruit more crossies. We'll do that. Excellent. I'll grab this treasure chest. Ooh. Gold, 1,500, or experience, 750. We've already got a lot of XP. Let's do the gold. That was probably not the right thing to do. Now, you can also see there's random artifacts on the map, right? So we can how do we say? We can move towards the various things that we see on the map. The problem is we have to fight a lethal battle to get that. So we have to come back when we're stronger. Look at this random thing. What is going on here? What is going on here? There is a leprechaun dancing in a mossy grove, okay? But he's being guarded by a disgusting crabhead man. I think that's making, like, Irish music. What is this? Magic Garden. Once per week gives gold or valuable resource to the first visiting hero. Well, we're here. We might as well liberate the Lucky Garden, right? Okay. We're out of move for both heroes. We've built up the town a little bit. Let's end the turn. Okay? We're ending the turn. I can move a little bit further. I can spend a little more move. And move. Okay, great. Let's end the turn. Human with centipede attached to head. Yes. Luck. Oh, the Irish laddie. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to move ahead here with my scout. Provides a chance of neutral squads offering to join hero's army for gold instead of fighting them. Here we go. Movement speed on the global map. Yes. Advanced logistics. The hero restores 5 movement points after each victory. No, he's not going to be fighting that much. Every day the hero saves up to 50 unused movement points for the next day. Whoa. Whoa. Careful planning. Whoa. Cool. Okay, we have a powerful gopher here. Another experience shrine. Ooh. Expert logistics. Terrain penalties are reduced by 50%. Wow. Grants a new global map spell. It teleports the hero to the nearest city they control within 16 squares. All remaining movement points are lost. Interesting. I'm going to say terrain penalties. Why not? So, you can already see the strategies coming together. We got one guy who's just going to run around and pick up all the stuff. Another sawmill. Ooh, we already earn it. We already own that one. We don't need to go that far. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of these weird floating... Are these like Eldrazi? Who plays MTG? Do these look like Eldrazi to you? Legally distinct Eldrazi? What do you think about that? I'm going to save this treasure chest for my frontliner. Because I want to give as much XP to my frontliner as possible. What is this thing? They kind of look like that. Yeah. What is this thing? Tomb of a Nameless Hero. Once per game, grants a random artifact. Curses its plunderer. Yikes. Not sure how I feel about that. Curses. Gingerbread house? Okay. University. 4 random skills. Interesting. Okay. No, I'll go back this way, I think. We'll scout this side of the map. Okay, we have a scout. The scout is doing good work. We can build in the town. Let's consider doing this. Let's consider doing this. We could build a mage guild. We could do a Sundrop chapel. What does this do? What do you do? Allows the recruitment of light weavers. That sounds pretty good. And it also looks like the Sundrop chapel is a requirement for a Radiant Forge. Right? Whoa. Allows the recruitment of angels. Sundrop chapel? Okay. We'll say yes. What? Look at you. Look at the look at the dudes, no one is safe. No one is safe from the Fortnite cake, right? Look at the cake. Wow, right? Wow. Yeah, a light weaver. Sure. Sure you do. Upgrade. Whoa, cool. Hierophant? Sun Herald. Whoa. There's like 2 different upgrade chains. Can I do this? Unavailable. Oh, I probably need to upgrade the structure first. Okay. Korean MMO clothing. Yeah. Dude. Dudes. Okay. Okay. Where are my gooners at, right? Gooner stream. Confirmed. Okay, let's finish our clearing on this side. Anastasia, right? Anastasia, this is easy battle. Enemy is fleeing. We don't want them to run. We want the XP. We want the XP. It's just 1 stack. Tactics phase. Good. Tactics complete. Well, and then where are they? I've zoomed in too much. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. I mean, oh, it's like a brain slug. Look, it's a person's body. It's a man's body, right? But there's a parasite. I think we should send more resources to the brain slug planet, right? Look at him. It's got its mandibles like in his organs, and he's controlling his brain. This is so cool. This is the coolest mob design I've seen in a long, long time. It's a man being ridden by a giant slug. No, it's symbiosis. No, caterpillar puppeteer. He starved to death. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Part of the hive mind now. Off the side, the legs are dangling at times. It's cool, right? It's cool. In game. Long reach. Has an attack that targets the hex directly behind an adjacent hex. It doesn't provoke counterattacks and doesn't move. I'll have to watch it for long reach. That's something that I'm not used to. Hive spawn. Part of a hive mind that serves a powerful lord from beyond. Ooh. Topple the strong. The higher the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals to it. Whoa. There's so much to learn in this game, guys. Tactics, there's so much to learn. Okay. Let's wait. Did I miss it? Yeah, look at... Oh my god, look! Oh my god! Oh my god, it picked him up, right? It picked him up. Is that what you were talking about? It like lifts him up and like wiggles him around? Yikes. Yikes. Okay. We're resting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Wait. Wait. Oh, I guess he's not moving. We gotta fire. We killed 15. I'm not... Why am I afraid? Why am I afraid? Oh my god, look at him run. This guy is wicked. We don't need to use the griffin. We don't need to use the griffin. Here he comes. Oh, we're in range. Did we lose one? No, he only did 8 damage. Counterattack victory. Easy clap. Easy clap. Holy crap, that was cool. 200 experience, we take those, right? Oh, and then it releases the guy. Do you see that? It released the guy. These bagpipes are distracting me. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get more XP for the frontliner. Up this way. The learning stone. Nightshade spells. Can learn tier 5 daylight spells. Friendly creatures' basic attacks. They are advanced offense. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. Ooh. Friendly creatures in ranged long reach. Plus 15. I like this. I like this. Archery. What's up this way? I don't want to get cursed. What's this? What's this wizard's amulet? Spell power? This is a lethal battle. There's no way we can beat those people up. There's no way. How about this one? Difficult battle. I think it's too early for a gingerbread house. And then there's an easy battle that takes us a bit further up. What are these things? Crow nest. Once per game, grants a random small reward. For an easy battle? Do I have the move speed? I don't think I got the movement left. I don't. Okay. We're chilling. We're gonna end the turn. End the day. Okay. A new day begins. Keep track, right? Down here at the bottom, we can see that each day that goes by moves us closer towards the end of the week. And then at the end of the week, all the creatures in the town repopulate. So we can expand our army at the beginning of every new week, basically. That's why it's important to have the kind of like scout character to transport units to and fro the front line. So your main line doesn't need to go, your front line doesn't need to go all the way back to the thing. Loving the look of the visuals so far. I can't wait for you to see what this looked like in 1997. Okay, for those who just a refresher. Okay, we're playing a Knights round, and then we'll play another class and get into the mechanics of another faction. Okay, and then I'm gonna flash back. I'm gonna show you what this game looked like when I was playing it back in the late 90s. Get ready for that, and then we'll take a look at the campaign at the very end of the stream. For now, we're using our scout character to collect some more of these loose resources. and scout this other side of the map. We got a gold mine. We got a gold mine there. Interesting. Another magic garden. Thank you. What are you? What is this? A garrison. Recruit swordsman. Interesting. And there's more mews. More mews. Okay. So it's like there's a whole bunch of like creature recruitment up this way. Okay, we can build again. We have 7,800. Look at the sun radiating off the keep, guys. Praise the sun, right? Praise the sun. Now, do we start saving our money? Do we invest in things that produce more money? For example, a solar temple produces more gold daily, more law daily, more astrology points daily. Don't know what those things do. Guild of Six Winds. Day learning. Interesting. Praise the sun. A mage guild. Expensive. Maybe the solar temple. You know what? Get a little bit of economy going. Let's do this. Pick one upgrade. Oh, I see. Gold. Construct. Okay. Ooh, we're building it up. There it is. We've gilded the castle. It is now a gilded castle. Okay. Got some economy going. Probably could have done that first round, but we're learning. Now back to our frontliner, Anastasia. Shiny. You are not aware of the weight those words carry for DS players. Which ones? Praise the sun? I don't know. Skyship. Was there a skyship? Was there airship? Was there airship there? Did you see airship? I think it upgraded. I see a regular ship. Was there airship? Skyship? Under buildings. Oh. Under buildings. Ooh, a scouting skyship. Oh. Removes the fog of war within 20 squares around the city. Oh. Maybe when you take over another town, maybe? That's a good one to build. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Anastasia. Let's get the XP first before the battle. Nah. We'll just go for the easy battle. Easy battle. Here we go. They're fleeing. Destroy them. What are these things? What are these things? The Eldrazi. Eldrazi? Legally distinct. Start battle. Okay, the other thing. So far, we've been exploring the might side of the equation, okay? But there is a magic side. You can click on the hero. You can click on the spell book, right? Look, the heroes have spells. I don't think I've got a lot of spells. I have only one spell. But there are some factions, there are some heroes that specialize in magic. So your units, there's almost like there's two ways to play that are very viable. One way is like you play with your units as the source of DPS, right? Your units on the battlefield are the ones that charge forward and deal damage, and that's how you beat the opponent, right? Another technique is if you have really tanky units that don't move, but they sit there, right? They sit there and they absorb damage. Maybe you've got some ranged units as well, but your army is designed just to play passively to allow your hero to cast devastating magic like lightning bolts and like crazy AoE and crazy debuffs, and you can win battles with minimal units and maximum magic damage. So hence might and magic. What do we have here? Masterful Arena's Touch. Hello. Gains 1 speed, 1 initiative, 10 maximum HP, duration 1 round. Okay, it's like a buff. It's a blessing. I don't have other spells. Just a blessing. But we can learn more spells. Maybe we'll build a mage guild. And when we bring this hero back to the town for the beginning of next week, Anastasia will get a bunch of new magic. Okay. For now, we wait. We wait. Let's see if we can get these Eldrazi to come within... Oh, they're ranged. That one is ranged. Okay. Maybe we'll chunk down the ranged. Yikes. Let's wait it out. Let's wait it out. I'm going to let this melee come closer to me. We're going to chunk down. We can maybe get rid of the other ranged unit here. Good. I think we can pull chat down slightly lower. How is the chat position? Are you guys comfortable with how things are going, basically? Hopefully it feels like you can see. We'll go like this. Okay, they're in range. Maybe that could have been a good chance for a blessing there. But we're okay. Good in that corner, I think. Thank you very much. Okay. Good. This is good. We're learning. This is good. We're getting a sense. Small attrition. What do we get? The crow's nest. A bunch of resources. Mercury I saw. Gems I saw. Crystals. Maybe the gold. I'll take the gold. Now there's also a gold mine on the other side. Can we get there before the turn of the week, I wonder? I wonder if... Normal battle. This is going to be a bunch of ranged units. They're going to chew me up. I'm going to save that. I'm not going to go there just yet. Let's double back and go towards this gold mine. Good. Okay, end of the turn. End of the turn. Here we go. New turn. Easy battle for the Griffin Rookery. Okay. I gotta not left click. Let's do this easy battle. We'll destroy them. We're farming XP. Tactics, we're not that concerned. Okay. Start battle. Oh, are these rangers? Are these range guys? They might be. Let's see. Can I see what's up? Can I see what's up? Oh, you can attack them this way too. There's so many different ways to like assign the attack. Maybe we'll move forward just to see. Okay, let's attack the big stack. Chunk them down. It looks like they might be range. Oh, they're not. Okay, I made a mistake. They sound very wet. They sound like wet foes. Okay, here's a chance to the magic. Here we go. We're going to use this. We're going to bless. We're going to bless the griffins. Very nice. Good hit. We lost one griffin. I'm okay with that. We're just out of range here. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to anticipate he's going to fly in on my griffins. And then maybe we can shoot this backline chunk. Good chunking. Good chunking. Okay, he's attacking here. We only lost one. Very good. Counterattack will finish off the stack. Good. Oh, did he... What? Did he come back to life? That was weird. What are these things? Oops. That was kind of a misclick, but it worked. How do I see? Right click. Ferocious Rashoth. Ferocious Rashoth. How cool is this? It's another slug, right? It's one of those like subterranean slugs, but it's got the tentacles. Magic creature, melee attack, sweeping strike. How did it come back to life? It was weird. Only one left. Good. Easy battle, easy battle. Was that a summoning ability on it? We'll have to take a closer look. It won't be the last time we see them. Do we recruit more griffins? I think we do. Griffins are kind of badass. Let's do it. I have a special unit at home. Let's just finish this, get the gold mine for the production. Enemy fleeing, destroy them. More of these troglodytes, right? Tactics phase, we're good. Let's see. Infernal troglodyte, toxic troglodyte. It looks like one's more of a defender, one's more of an attacker. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. Let's wait on the griffins. They have to... Oh, he's waiting too. Interesting. We'll attack the poison. Good. Yeah, you have to move in. Right? Love tactics. Let's wait. We're in no rush here. And then we'll wait on the griffins. And then we wait again. Here they come. Ooh, he spat at me. You bugger. Let's wait. You know what? Here's the idea. We wait on this. We use the range to chunk him down first. That way when we go in... Oh, yeah, that almost completely nuked him. And morale. One of the benefits of having an army comp all of the same faction is you get a morale boost, and morale is incredibly powerful because it means that your units can sometimes roll for a second turn. And when you've got like a devastating amount of range damage, that will win you the game. So we saw that there. The crossbow got a morale bonus and got to attack again. Here we go. Okay, I think we only lost one swordsman. This is good. Good. Victory. Now, we are on hard combat difficulty, so this is... I'm happy with this. Expert offense. Friendly creature's basic attack deals plus 25 damage. We have to choose it. Shadow Blades. Realty Wardens? What? Friendly creatures deal 50% more damage to summoned enemy creatures. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows Nightshade magic. Whoa. Firmness minus defense to enemy creatures. Summoned creatures. That sounds like it could be good. I don't know why. Let's do this one. Do we want to do this one? Maybe we just take down the defense of our enemies. We'll play it simple. We just do flat buffs and flat debuffs. Huge money. Gold mine acquired. This is a difficult battle. This is a normal battle against these pixies. We'll make our way back to the town. Okay. We are approaching the new week, which means that any creature producing thing will produce again at the start of next week. So it makes sense to maybe go creature. Whoa. Inquisitors? Threshold Basilica allows the recruitment of Inquisitors. Oh. Griffin Rookery 2, Muse 2. There's no point in upgrading before the turn of the week because the upgraded thing won't produce more units. Now, but if I spend all my money on the building, I won't be able to recruit as many units. I think... what do I think? We just got a bunch of gold. I'm going to sit on this. I'm going to do... The Hippodrome recruits knights. Or cavalry, sorry. Cavalry. But that's 6,500 gold. That's a lot. That's a lot. Sundrop Chapel. Radiant Forge. Recruitment of angels. 15,000 gold. Yikes. No way. Inquisitor sounds good, but I think I'm going to save the money. Until the new week. We got 3 days though, right? We'll do the Mage Guild. Our frontliner is a magic user. We'll do the Mage Guild for 2,500. And that this way, when the hero visits the castle and stays, they get their magic points replenished. Mana in this game is also a precious resource and can only be recharged when you stay in the settlement or if you find a magic well in the overworld. I'm getting distracted by these golden leaves. These leaves in the trees make it look like there's gold piles, but there's not. I can't tell. Can we access this? Not quite. It's important to clear this garrison, or to clear this. I wonder if there's enough move to do a transfer. Let's try it. Let's go. We'll go shake hands. It looks like there might be, actually. Okay, so we're shaking hands with our frontliner. And here, actually, we're pulling over. Look at this. We're sharing the units, right? The units are transferable. Same thing with, like, your heroes can get incredible artifacts, weapons, armor, upgrades, right? And you can pass those things around too. Hi, Gonzo. Hi, Gonzo. How are you? Okay. We've transferred the units, and now Ister has a chance to take on this battle here. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. This normal battle. Tactics. We'll line them up like so. Okay. Stacks of 38. What are we dealing with here? What are these things? Pixies. Hello, nurse, right? Hello, nurse. Not quite as... I mean, there's still a cake there, but it's not quite as blatant as the sun worshipper or whatever. Magic creature. Melee attack, flying. Absolute resistance. Immune to all magic damage. Whoa. Okay. Okay. How about this one? Wait, is this the upgraded one? One of them looks upgraded. Doesn't it? Or are they all the same? Maybe they just have a slight variance? Okay, cool. Oh, that's nice. There's like a color variant. Interesting. Wait, there's cake in this game? Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait, Gonzo. Just you wait. Okay, let's wait a turn for the griffins. What magic does this guy have? Anything? No, he's just like he's a pure might character. Let's wait. And let's wait, make them move first before we take our shots. It has to be now. Take the shot. 17 die. Okay. Here they come. They have a lot of move. So they will be up on us this next turn. Now, they stayed out of Griffin range, which is interesting. Maybe what we do is we move the Griffin so that the archers can only be attacked from one place. We'll wait on the Griffin. Ooh, here they come. Ouch. Killed 3 crossies. Counterattack there, killed 17. Pretty good. And now the benefit is... 2 Griffins died. Now, there's only a stack of 4 here, which is good because the melee damage, it will be negligible. So this means that our archer can't really be hurt by some of the big swinging melee here. Nice. Cleared out. And then, you know what? We should be able to take care of this. Good. Okay, cool. Great. 4 griffins lost. Not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Garrison. You can recruit swordmen in this dwelling. Their weekly growth increases by 4. Interesting. Let's do it. I don't want to spend a ton of money here. We'll just buy 6 to top up my units. And then we got the Muse. Nice. And let's buy 9 to top them up. Cool. There's a difficult battle there. We're not going to mess around with that. Okay. Time to end the turn. You want to see the cake, Gonzo? It's time. I'll show you the cake. We'll bring Anastasia home. Okay. And here we have the what? What are these? The light weavers. Gonzo. Gonzo. Ready? Bam. Look at that. Look at it. It's a monster, right? That's a monster. That's like 2 baby brains. 2 or 3 baby brains, right? Ranged attack. Inner glow? Increases target friendly creatures' attack and defense by 5. Oh, so they're also like... They can also buff. Interesting. 5,700 gold. I want to save the money. Let's see what we got here in terms of the... Where is it? This is the magic school. Look at this. What is this? These are all the different spells we can cast, I guess. Haste is here. Shorten shadow. Healing water. Whoa, what? Energize. Oh, and these are like the tiers. Look, there's so many tiers of spells. What's this? High neutral magic constellation? Whoa. Whoa, look at the artwork. Shorten shadow is a debuff. Haste, speed. So more tile movement. Energize. Despair. Unnatural calm. Weird. Oh, we can unlock lightning bolt if we spend some resources. Can be unlocked. Ooh. Blessing. Interesting. Let's get a lightning bolt. Seems good. There's creatures behind these two. Oh, like they're constellations and flowers and stuff and scales, right? Yeah, like a winged sword, like a moth of some kind. Like some kind of Pokemon, right? Right? Cool. Lightning bolt. Sure, unlock. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save the money. I'm not gonna build, I don't think. I'm gonna save the money. I'm gonna save the money. It's tough. It's tough. But we're almost there at the end of the week. I think we've cleared out basically the whole starting area. All units have visited, have already visited. Uh-huh. So the game is good at telling you what you've already... I missed an ore over here. That's okay, we'll let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Okay, let's bring our units back to our frontliner. Mewtwo, it's true, 2, right? It's true, 2. Bring our units back to our frontliner. Like so. Can I split these? Yes. Split. How? Split? Weird. Wow. Can I split these ones? Split equally. Interesting. Split equally. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Great. Good. Now we're waiting. End day. Yes. So, we've ended the day with our frontliner hero in the town. So that means they have recharged their mana, and they have learned all the spells that were in the magic building. I can't see the spell book, though. It's okay, I'm confident that they're there. Let's... Do we press forward? Or do we wait until we get the Uber army and clear out the rest of this? I think that's what we do. Impossible battle. Out like this. In like this. I think we can probably make use of the whole time here. Stinging Rashoth. There's 50 to 99 of them. There's a lot. I feel like they're gonna do more damage than it's worth. Let's just wait. We end the turn. Okay. Right, here's the last round before the turn of the week. I think I have enough money. I am gonna do the Inquisitors. Let's build the Threshold Basilica. Allows the recruitment of Inquisitors. Construct. What are you all about? Look at these guys. Wow, they're tanks. 95 health? That's crazy. Wait a second. What do these guys have? Only 12 health. Okay. Solar Temple. Produces more gold daily. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're on the edge here. We're on the edge. Let's get this guy to hang out over here. Just in anticipation of the new week, where he can ferry some of these units back to the main group. And the turn. It's a brand new week. Here we go. Which means all dwellings increase in population. So let's see. We've got the light weavers. We can recruit these. Nice range troops. We've got inquisitors. 4,000. I think what I want to do is I want to upgrade the Muse. Because we can get really badass rangers. We'll do that. Really badass rangers. Can we upgrade you? We can. Marksman or Ostringers? They're comparable. A little more attack on the marksman. Interesting. I bet the cheese in this world is really delicious. I bet you you're right. I bet you you're right. Fine bolts. Ooh, 40% range damage? Whoa. No, it's got to be the marksman. It's got to be the marksman. And then let's get more of them. 2,100. Upgrade. 700. Dang. We have 70. I wonder if it makes sense to split them, actually. I'm gonna split equally. And then split equally. And now we can make 2 stacks of 35. That sounds pretty good to me. Like so. Man, the money goes fast. When you get spendy, the money goes fast. I can buy 8 more of these. Or I can save the money for something else. Okay, let's leave here. Okay. We're gonna move out. Now, the next mission here is to break out of where we are. Break out of the starting zone by clearing these creatures. Gingerbread house is there. And then we'll clear it the way. Okay, here's our first go with the new army. Tactics. Look at how badass these things are. They have like falcons on their shoulder. Ooh. We'll put the swordy boys right in the middle. Love it. I love it. And now, check it out. Do we have spells? We do. Despair. Right? We got all this magic. Lightning bolt. I have 30 mana. This costs 6. 65 magic damage. Ooh-wee. That's a lot. That's good. Oh man, look at this guy. Look at this guy. These things are so cool. It's like the upgraded version, right? It's the upgraded version. Falconry and cake. I'm sold. Look at how... I freaking love this. He's got like a flaming sword. Hey, Charlie. So sad I missed the event. No worries, buddy. We'll do it again. No worries. Okay, let's... These guys are the upgraded ones. Warden Parasite. Ravager Parasite. Yeah, these are the upgraded version. Oh, these ones do more damage, though. Interesting. Okay. Let's wait for the griffins here. Let's just take a shot at each of them. Oh, and they don't take the range... Now, these upgraded rangers don't take the range penalty. Oh, high morale. Yeah, right. A second shot. Huge damage. We're cooking. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yes. Now, Charlie can see the, what do you call it? In the Discord, right? I was very liberal with my screenshots, I think. I was very liberal with my screenshots. Let's wait. Okay, what do you do? What are you all about? What does she do? What is she called again? A light weaver? Light weaver. Inner glow. Oh, I need to... Apparently, like, if you fight a lot, you gain... Kind of like there's like a battle currency. And then you can use that for your creature abilities. Inner glow. Oh, that's so cool. For now, 14 will die. Oh, yeah. Hit him with the laser beam, right? We wait. We wait. Who's got the smugs? Is it too late for smug? I didn't realize, but Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has overworld army mechanics that are almost identical. Interesting. Charlie, we're all learning, buddy. We're all learning so fast. It's gonna be the June event is gonna be so much fun because I feel like people are gonna be so much more well-rounded, myself included, right? Lyrebird was like using a silenced sniper rifle. Lily was like frontline with Mateo, chopping people's heads off, right? Like we're learning. Like we were all kind of stuck at the base because we didn't want to go out. You know what I mean? But these little events have really helped just kind of like get a little more exposure to different stressful situations. And you realize the game isn't like, you realize the game is only stressful if you kind of like let it be stressful. That kind of is weird to say, but like, I feel like with a bit more exposure therapy, like you can be calmer, you know, and make better decisions. It's cool. I had my paddle and I was whacking zombies, right? And those of us in VoIP got to hear the wonderful Midwestern pronunciation of paddle. I found a paddle, guys. There was a burned kitchen. Oh, that's okay. Like, no kitchen's burned. Oh my god, haha, you know it. No, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I can't wait, Charlie. I can't wait. 1300 XP. That's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. What do we get? What is this? Boroloth's tail, +1 defense. We'll take that, right? Oh, I'm out of move. I'm out of move. We'll check the other hero. More Muse? Uh-huh. We can recruit more Muse. I see. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. As our gold increases, we'll keep this in mind. We're gonna move our Gopher character. We'll keep him around here just in case we can run more units to the front line. End the turn. Man, I don't realize how I sound till you all repeat it. Uh-huh. Myself included, Lily. Oh, tap out, tap out. Oh, tap out, tap out. Buddy, tap out, tap off the front line, tap out. We all have an accent. Frontliner. Give me this. Give me, what is this? Give me the thing. Boroloth's tail. Okay? I am a fellow Midwestern too. Oh, that's interesting. Gonzo, you just live in Texas, but you're not from Texas OG? Or Texas is not considered Midwest, is it? Forgive me. Forgive my non-nuanced understanding of kind of American delineations of cultural zones. Come on now, I am the accent guy. You can't take that away from me. I grew up in Wisconsin. Oh, there you go. That's pure Midwest. Buddy, that's my backyard. Wisconsin's my backyard, Gonzo. Or, give me the gingerbread house. Ooh, what do we want? What do we not have it that much of? Gems, mercury. I feel like mercury might be harder to get. Crystals? We'll go mercury, I guess. Okay, let's bust out of here. Man, at least all you guys don't sound like 3 stuffed up noses in a trench coat like me. Excuse me. 3, and the 2 kids down in the trench coat are smoking in the trench coat, right? They're hotboxing the coat. Not great, right? But Texas is what I love. You know, I'm envious. Like, I guess Canada is kind of similar in that, like, you know, there's no restrictions. Like, we Canadians can move to any province we want and like set up shop. But I feel like in the States, it's almost kind of like more expected that people just move states for work or for school, or like there's more of like a culture of like where you're born is just kind of where you're born, but you can live anywhere. It's all America. You know what I mean? Like in Canada, people are a little more likely to kind of like live where they're born. I feel like I could be wrong. I've lived in the Midwest my whole. I've lived in Ontario my whole life, minus Japan. But like, I just feel like in the States, from what I've gathered over time, it's like it's more just understood that people will move around all the time. But yes, okay, this Eldrazi ranged attack. Now here's a chance for me to test out my magic. Okay? Yeah, I've lived in 3 different states, exactly. I've lived where I am my entire life, Star. Yes, me too, buddy. Nothing wrong with that. But in America, it's easier. It's easier to move around, I feel like. Shorten shadow, lose to attack. I feel like I just want to try blasting these things. Lightning bolt. Okay, I cast lightning bolt. Here we go. Bang! Killed 6 of them. That's not that many. We have to get in there. We gotta get in there. Let's chunk them down. Ooh, that hurt. That's good. I like this 2-stack attack. I like having 2 stacks of rangers. Those are very good attacks. I've lived in Germany, South Korea, and a couple temp stays in Iraq and Albania. LOL. All American military bases, I assume. Germany has a giant military base, a big hospital facility in Germany, if I remember correctly. South Korea, classic military base, right? Classic US. So much of Korean food, contemporary Korean food, is influenced by the ingredients, the food that was available from American military bases post-Korean War. There's a lot of processed cheese, there's a lot of hot dogs, right? In a lot of Korean food. It's very interesting how the relationship of like American military base culture and South Korea kind of mesh together, right? I'm a worldly man. Let's blast them with this thing. Here we go. Gonzo the Global, totally. We only lost 2. I love it. We're doing good. What's the name of the American base in Germany? Albania, Kosovo was deployment also. GG. GG, Gonzo. Morano? Maybe? No, yeah, I was gonna say. I think does it start with a D? I don't know what my brain says D, but maybe not. Victory. Excellent. Sight radius. Advanced righteousness. That's 75%. You know what? This advanced thaumaturgy. I'll do this one. I can cast 2 spells around. Heroic strike. Interesting. Enemy spells cost more mana. Interesting. Anti-mage. I like that. That's cool. Oh, there are many in Germany. Yes, or were. There's one that's more focused on like, it's like a medical base. And there's a lot of, when anyone needs like evac to like a medical thing from Europe or the Middle East, like there's a lot of people that are evac'd to like a medical base in Germany, I thought. But I could just be misremembering. Okay, what's going on up here? Another gold mine? We love that. Man, I'm so stacked up that all this combat, I'm on hard difficulty as well. Ooh, these guys look tough. What is this? Tomb of a Nameless Gingerbread House. Lansthal? Maybe. Maybe. 3,000. I'll wait one more turn. And then we'll re-up on some army strength. Rammstein Air Base? Classic, right? Classic. Who remembers the Lost Highway soundtrack? That was formative for me. The Lost Highway soundtrack, the movie was like a B-. The movie was weird, art school, weird, right? But the soundtrack was everything, right? Lansthal is correct. Interesting. That's where all the Iraq wounded were sent to. Yes, I remember. See, I remember. Okay. Easy battle. Get the gold mine. Ooh, we destroy them. We're farming XP. We're farming XP. Tactics phase. I like my tactics. Tactics are good. Okay. And then wait on the griffins, and we just chew these guys up. Man, range OP, right? Classic game. Range OP. Skip turn. I love the animations. They're so good. Lightweaver. Oh yeah. Easy peas. We're chewing them up. Guys, I might need to go extra difficult next time. This could be a little too easy. I say that now, right? Who knows how it's gonna go? Another easy battle. Let's do it. They're fleeing also. Destroy them. Nerf Rangers. Tell me about it. Crossbowmen. But they look so dang cool, don't they? They got like the falcon on their shoulder. They look so... They have like a sallet, right? They got a visored sallet. I know that much. Look at the bolt bag. They have like a little scope. Look at the scope. They got a scope on the crossbow. Look. Look at that. How cool is that? I love the falcon feet. I bet you... Ooh, I'd nibble on those feet, right? Or a farmer's. I would nibble on those feet. Little falcon feet. Okay, tactics complete. They have quivers, ... Uh-huh. They have quivers. Blast. Blast them. Range OP. W devs, LOL. Totally. Their birds spot enemies for them? I'm not sure what the birds do. Maybe that's part of like the idea is that like, you know, they've got like a long range bird scout kind of thing. Every unit has like a special ability. Okay, fried falcon feet. Tell me about it. For example, the Lightweaver, right? The Lightweaver has inner glow, which increases target friendly creatures' attack and defense by 5, speed and initiative by 1 for 2 rounds. That's huge. But you need to spend this currency. There's a little bar here, and there's nodes. So at 1 stop, you get 1 point. At 2 stops, you get this currency by like attacking by giving and receiving damage in the fight. What do the Rangers have? The Marksman. Fine bolts, 40% range damage for 2 turns. Piercing shot, 50% basic attack damage, and the target takes 25% damage until the end of next round. Wow. Wow. But those cost battle points, kind of thing. I can't do any more bird feet this week. I know. Tell me about it. Right? We wait. End the turn. We wait. Here we go. Marksman OP. Falcon strips with barbecue sauce later? I would. I would. We're just sucking up all the XP, dudes. Mercury storage. Okay. There's an easy battle up that way. Can I just get to you? I can. Let's do this, maybe? We're farming it. They're fleeing. Destroy them. These are like upgraded. These are like upgraded my sword guys, I think. What are these guys? Let's see. What are you? Guard Captain. Ah! It's like, it's a kind of cartoony that I don't mind. It almost looks like a mobile game, but it's better than a mobile game, right? It's not realistic. It's kind of like WoW fantasy over the top, but in a way that I like. I love the models, says Deary. I love the models, right? 12.6.4. How does that compare to my swordman? 12.7.8. Now, a lot of this is enhanced by my hero. Interesting. Okay. Their movement and attack sounds in this are sweet. What's the verdict on Heroes Met Magic? As good as it was? Is it better? I think that there's so many quality of life improvements here that, yes, like, I played hundreds of hours of this game as a kid, and it plays exactly the same. They know, it's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? It's really hard to do. And there's been other versions of this game in the franchise that have, like, deviated a bit more. For me, this just feels great. What are you even? Difficult battle. Here we go, right? And then what's the reward? What is this? Petrified Memorial. Defeat its guard to obtain Medusa? Ugh. Ooh, what's this? Summit Automaton. Permanently increase each visiting hero's defense by 1. Ooh, another town. Suncrest? Another town? Another town! Another town! Ooh. Cool. Number 3 for me. Pixel Art 2. You'll see. You'll see. Should we take a break on this? And should we try another faction? Or should we let's do a poll. Because I want to show you the Heroes 3. I want to show you the artwork because it's ridiculous. I'm not sure how long we've been doing this for. We've been live for 90 minutes. Start a poll. Keep playing Sun Knights. Or switch to playing Necro. Play Knights for 60 mins. Switch it up. You tell me. You tell me. I'm gonna sip my smug here. Three is definitely a game, but 2 is nostalgia for me. Was I playing? What did I play 2? I forget which one I played the most of. I think it was 3. I think it was 3. Oh, I'm gonna let that vote go for a second. It looks like we can run a few more units here. What's available? The Inquisitors are available for 4,000. That's a lot. I feel like we're gonna get more bang from Griffin's Swordsman. Now we can spend the rest on 2 Inquisitors. Like so. Okay. Heroes in. Hero gets the units. Okay, this is the role of the gopher. And the hero runs those units to the front line. It also looks like this guy's got a ton of move. Holy moly. More gold. More ore. And then, can I do the trade even? I can. Yeah, right, I can. Inquisitors. Swordy boys. Gryffindor. Right? Cool. Let's end the day. And let's see how the poll went. 10 votes. Switch it up. Okay. Will do. Will do. Let's get this town, and then we'll switch it up. Ooh. 2,000 gold? Love that. We're there. Second town. Acquired. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Save. Knights. Save. Great. Let's go. Main menu. Main menu. New game. Custom game. We're the green guys. We are the Necropolis. We'll play against a random AI player. I'm gonna be blue, actually. It was easier to see blue. There's a lot of green on the map. And then reverse is red. And Crossroads was good. Enemy strength. Unfair? Economy hard. Okay. I'm gonna play the same Crossroads map. Maybe, maybe not. Highway? Set out for an adventure full of danger and discoveries. Face the enemy hero and defeat them. This is kind of like... we have to kind of progress up and around the map. And we're kind of racing our opponent. This is kind of neat because we start here and the opponent starts here. So we have to kind of progress quickly. And then we have to capture their settlements. I like this. I like this. Let's go. Okay. Let's see what the necropolis is all about. Ooh, where are we now? Okay. Rhea. We're the necropolis? Oh, look at this. Wait a second. This is like the Underkeep. I want the Skelly boys. This is like the Underkeep. This is like the Minotaurs and stuff. 1 second here. 1 second. Fun seeing you play this. Thanks, Mr. Greed. Appreciate it. Main menu. Accept. What's the faction? I want the Necro faction, but I want like the Resurrection dudes. Let's do... Enemy is red. I'm blue. Faction. Dungeon? No, I picked Necropolis, didn't I? Maybe I picked random. Maybe I didn't pick it. Maybe I didn't pick. And then, here we go. Hard, unfair. Okay. I'm player, guys. I am player. Start game. Necropolis. I like the Necros when I played. Looked like you were dungeon earlier. I think I kept it on random. Here we go. Look at this one. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. What do we got? What do we got? Can I see my... Oh, I just built Max Skellies. Oh, he's got his head is caved in. How cool is that? Okay. We got rights. Melee flying. Memory devourer. Each attack converts 20% of the damage dealt into additional HP. This can create temporary units in this creature's stack. Whoa. She got big man hands, right? Imagine you were on a date. Imagine you had a crush on a woman, right? And then it was only like later where you realized that she had giant man hands. That would make... I would feel... I guess it wouldn't matter, right? Those things don't really matter in the long run. Undead pet? How cool is this friggin' thing? How cool is this friggin' thing? Look! Ugh! The fur is just hanging off him. It's so cool. Takes minus melee damage. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Now, I foolishly spent a bunch of money on skeletons. Exactly. Exactly. More rights. More whites, sorry. Would you rather female with male hands or male with female hands? I think... No comment. I think I've already put myself in a bit of a hole there. I don't need to. Crypts and Graves. Allows the recruitment of skeleton warriors and skeleton archers. Aha. Now, you know what? That could be what we do. Undead Transformer. Allows sacrificing any creature to turn them into undead units of the same tier. Oh. Weird. A kennel? We can make more undead pets. And that leads us into the Tomb of Warriors of Dread Knights. Dread Knights. Eternal Visage. We are in the hole with you, Blinn. Quiet Pavilion. That's... I see. Wraiths and Phantasms. That's the upgraded version of the Whites. The Bone Exchange. Grave Robbers. Interesting. Timeless Mansion. Liches. Oh, Liches. The Bone Exchange. Okay. The question is, how do we take this? Do we do Kennel into Tomb of Warriors, which gives us the Dread Knights? Or do we do the Bone Exchange, which leads us into the Liches? Liches and vampires are that way. Dread Knights is my vote. I'll trade you a femur for 2 tibula. Liches get stitches. Huh. I feel like Kennel is good. I feel like I don't mind this Tomb of Warriors path. Timeless Mansion is Liches and vampires, though. Bone Exchange? Says Isaiah, by the way. The vampires are really cool in this. Interesting. Also, Crypts and Graves, I think regular skeletons have only so much utility. But if we can make, like, ranger skellies... Let's try to get it all. Let's take this run seriously. Maybe what we do to play it smart is we'll spec Kennel and then Tomb of Warriors. That's very expensive. Well, but so are the vampires, though. Everything is very expensive. Go figure, right? I'm going to go Crypts. I'm going to do... First things first is we're going to get more gold production. Okay? First things first. More gold production. Unlike last time. And I think... Do we have a tavern as well? Do we... The skeletons, I've purchased everything. Do we have a tavern? I don't know where anything is. Tavern is banned. Oh. So no new heroes. Curious. Banned. Why banned? Okay. So, I can't recruit... Prohibition era? Use the speakeasy? Where is... I guess we don't have kennels, right? All we can do is the rights, the whites and the skellies. Okay. Well, we'll max them out here. Like so. This map template is single hero template. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, then who are we working with then? The King of Kings. Look out. 3 attack. 2 knowledge. Interesting. This guy. And basic diplomacy. Ew. Oh, wait. Maybe that's okay. A chance of neutral squads offering to join the hero's army for gold instead of fight them. Interesting. Now, that's interesting. Because if we have this undead transformer, we can sacrifice creatures to turn them into undead units of the same tier. So maybe that's not so bad. I thought diplomacy at first was a troll. Okay, step by step. Step by step. Man, these things look so cool. I can't preview them there. Okay, let's have a look around. We've got the log economy, treasure chest. And this is a normal battle. Now, what I want to do is I want to hold off fighting until I get some skelly archers. Gold or experience? Gold or experience? Yes, join our side. We definitely won't turn you into undead. Gold or experience? First person to say in chat, I'll take. Is gold better at this stage of the game? Or is XP better? I never know. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. That's like 3 days worth of gold. First person in chat. I'm not moving. Gold, I think. Thank you, Lily. I vote gold. Thank you, Greed. Okay, we have more gold here. Lovely. We can't take this. We got free wood. What does this thing do? Black Tower. Gives a valuable artifact, some gold or resource after defeating its guard. A towering, ominous structure looming in the distance, filled with dangerous creatures and hidden treasures. We don't go there yet. We don't go there yet. Windmill. Small amount of random resource. Right. Ore mine. Let's just scout around the backside here. We'll scout the backside. Random resource. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yay, you're getting close, Gonzo. You're getting close. Almost a full 2 years old. Thank you very much, buddy, for hanging out all this time. OG, Gonzo. Hey, I was thinking. Side note, side question, serious question. Chat, I need you. Serious question. We haven't done a roast in a bit because I didn't want to force people to worry about getting a dad clip if not everyone was playing Dark and Darker, right? Deary, me too. Deary is also a 20-month-year-old baby, right? A big 21-month-year-old baby. In June, right, we're going to be doing the PZ thing. Dad has come back around, right? Oh, I can die in any game, LOL. Any game roast. I think it's going to be called Summer Cookout, okay? Summer Cookout. And it's still going to be roast first. Like, if you're going to do a toast, you can do like a, hey, look at me, I did a good clip. But it's got to be like, you have to do a roast clip for every toast clip, but it's any game. Could be PZ, right? Could be Dark and Darker. Could be PZ Death Game. Exactly, right? Summer Cookout at the end of June. What do you think? Right before the 4th, right? We'll do it at the end of June. It'd probably be a lot of PZ. But I wonder. I'm just putting it out there. It sounds great. It's on the list. It's been a minute since we've done like a nice community roast, right? But I feel like Summer Cookout could be a nice theme. Let's end the turn. I still like Dad even if none of my friends... And I think that's totally cool. That's totally good, right? It's good and cool. Mercury. XP. Basic Battlecraft. Whenever a friendly creature waits on their turn, they gain attack. I like this. Advanced Necromancy. After winning the battle, transforms 15% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly undead of the same tier. This requires necromantic energy, which stores up to 1,250 and refills each week, or when the hero has no stack of that tier in their army. I mean, we have to do this, right? You know what? I like Battlecraft, though. There's a lot of waiting that I do. We can always get this on the next level up, maybe. What is this? What does that mean? Advanced Diplomacy. Shaping up to be an awesome sounding summer. I agree, Sneaky. I'll have a reason to hop on Elden Ring again. Excellent, Luke. Excellent. Okay, it's official. I'll set it up. Summer Cookout, end of June. Put it, those in chat, put it in the back of your mind. Right back here. Right back here in one of the back, like in the lizard brain part. Just think, now you've got an excuse to play your favorite game, and if you eat shit, just hit the record before. If you feel like you're about to eat shit, right? Record. Just record for our viewing pleasure, okay? That advanced Diplo. I know, it's got this icon. I think it means that, like, eventually this can be converted into, like, something super powerful. Official unofficial roast announced? Yes. I'll eat so much shit just for the fam. No comment. Yeah, Summer Cookout, end of June. Any game. If you want to do a toast, you got to do a roast. Okay? Is how we'll do it. And maybe, I don't do this, maybe not. I'm not sure. I was going to say, maybe I'll allow myself to drink like 3 beers on stream. It could be like a quasi-drunk stream. I don't like to support that though. But it's a cookout, right? You're at a cookout. You want to have beers, you know? I don't know. I don't want to encourage it on stream. I'll take that back. Maybe I'll do a bunch of pre-drinking. So, right? I won't be drinking on stream, but you won't see me drink on stream. But maybe you'll feel that. Maybe you'll feel the cookout vibes. I can top the leaderboards of eating shit. Streaming on Kick? I know. No, that's a gambling stream, Gonzo. That's me gambling for real, with real money. And then asking chat to send me real money so I can gamble more, is what Kick is. Not necessarily in support of... It's not necessarily in support of you are enjoying yourself. I know. Well, we'll see. I have mixed feelings about that. I'll get my ass beat in invasions and have great duels with randos. Awesome, Luke. I can't wait to see it, buddy. I can't wait to see it. Guys, what am I gonna do for skills here? I'm gonna trust my gut. No, YouTube. These are non-alcoholic beers. Yeah, YouTube is weird, hey? Can I get around here? I can. I'm going to save up these normal battles for when I'm strong enough to beat their ass and convert them to my Necro army. Troglodyte Throne gives a very large amount of gold after defeating its guard. Hello. Right? Trophy Hunter's Den gives common and valuable resources after defeating its guard. A lot of defeat the guard. Interesting. I like that. Lethal battle. Oh, there's a bunch of like epic griffins there. Look at this. Look at the. You can't really see it. It looks like. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. It's like a troglodyte in a top hat. A troglodyte in a top hat on a throne of gold. Diplomacy probably good after that conversion building is built. Yes, dearie. Thank you. Just pour in another glass and don't have a ton. Uh-huh. I'm picking up what you put down. I need a bigger SSD to start recording more. Uh-huh. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay. Okay. We got the wood. We've got the ore. We have to go for basic resources first, I think. I'm attracted to this troglodyte throne. There's a lot of places to go here, dudes. We got some more free gold up this way, maybe. I think what we're going to do is we're going to run around scooping up all this free currency first. And then we'll do the attacking. We're going to keep it in our pants for a week. Okay? We keep it in our pants for a week. And then we run around and we do all the combat. What does this thing do? Magical wheel. Increases your spell power by 1. We take those. Dearie, with 5 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Get people in for the roast, right? I appreciate that. I don't recognize the names. Let's see. Does Papa YouTube give me some? Oh yeah. Thanks, Dearie, for reminding me. Hype Train. Dearie. JD. Wessie, right? Shadow Sword, right? Papa YouTube. It's true. Thank you, Papa YouTube. Ooh, 500 gold daily. Here's the advanced diplomacy. Okay, we'll go the advanced diplomacy. Unless the 500 gold daily. Because once you get the one skill, every time you level up, you have a chance to get the ones you've already picked. But if I don't take basic economy now, I probably won't see it in the future, right? 500 gold is a lot every day. We're early on. I think there's a lot there. Already visited. Can I get to this one too? I can. Okay, we're doing good. Let's do the town. 500 gold a day is good. Let's think. What are we going to build? The kennel, right? The undead transformer. The kennel. We got to get units. We got to get troops going. Kennel. I like kennel because they take less damage inherently. And then I also want to upgrade the skellies. Very important. Okay, here's the kennel. And it looks like you can recruit from this little recruit. There's a recruit window down here that makes it easier. So I can recruit the dogs. 13. I can't see how much it costs though. 1,500? Okay, we can do that. No problem. Good. Okay. Good. We're cruising. We'll loop around here. More gold, more free resources. Let's just be efficient with our movement. Efficient with our movements. More XP. You love to see it. What is this thing? Lethal battle. What are you? What are you? What is this? A vine Iriad? Oh, how cool! This like faceless, crazy like druid gorilla thing. This looks so cool. Area strike. Embodiment of Earth. This creature leaves no body upon death. Whoa. Whoa. Cool golem. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, right? What is this thing? Description. Betwixt two realms, the mycelium serves as a bridge, allowing passage between our world and the realm beyond. As a result, young elementals merge with the flora and fauna of the Murmur Woods to take on physical forms. Wow. Vine Iriads are the Earthkin's preferred vessels for exploration. Dang. Descriptions. W writing. Free gold here. Yoink. A gold mine is there. Okay. We've already visited this one. Let's loop back around. We're just scouting. We're poking, we're prodding, we're picking up the free resources. As we build up. More construction. More souls for the master, right? Tomb of the... Oh, we need fortifications. Interesting. I didn't realize that. We need fortifications for Tomb of the Warriors. Interesting, interesting. Crypts and Graves too. I'm attracted to that. Bone exchange. We need wood. Ooh, we need wood. Mage Guild also needs wood. Archers, though. I know. I know. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Where's the wood at? It's here. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to prioritize then this battle. So that's what we'll do. We'll end the turn. Let's head back to the castle for a moment. Okay. We can upgrade. We can split equally here. Let's explore this. We can upgrade these guys to either skeleton warriors or skeleton archers. I think I want to go all archers. I think it's what I want to do. It's so cool. You can kind of bend the army. They have basically equal stats. I'm going to do all archers. Upgrade. Now, I think I'm going to keep 2 stacks also. I think. That might be silly, but we'll explore that. We have all these dogs now. And then we can also build quiet pavilion fortifications. Yeah, this wood is going to be an issue. I love this genre of games. You were big into, what do you call it? War Tales, I remember, Deary. You were excited by War Tales. Or, you know what? Fortifications, that's fine. Let's do this one. Ooh, when the city is attacked, a stack of 1-tier creatures joins the defender's side. Interesting. Additional passages appear in the city walls. Interesting. Traps. Let's do this one. Fortifications. Hello. There it is. Foreboding. Okay. Okay, we have a decent army. Can we attack? We can. Easy battle. They're fleeing. We destroy them. We destroy them. Yeah, all the little details are dope, like the face in the sky. I agree. Splitting ranged stacks is a good idea since you'll generate more focus charges. Ah, that's what these are, the focus charges. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent advice. Let's go like so. By attacking more frequently. So we build the focus charges here. Focus is a special resource used to activate creature and hero abilities. To use an ability, the army spends focus charges. 1 focus charge is 6 focus points. The army generates focus when its creatures attack or take damage. All creatures generate 1 focus point upon attacking, except for melee creatures which generate 2. Aha! You know, that gives an advantage to melee attacking. All creatures generate 1 focus point upon taking damage. Excellent. Any spells? I think I'm just this guy's just a might character. Okay. That makes it easier. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. No. We attack. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to go slow and be taking this seriously because we're playing very difficult. We're playing at a high level of difficulty. So I don't want to take anything for granted. What kind of range does she have? Oh, she can get there. Ooh, she can get there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get there. Mud of mercy. Oh, and she spawns more of them. And she attacks again? What? What? Who are you? Lady, who are you? Accept results. Level up. Okay. Heroic Strike. Basic Nightshade Magic. Advanced Necromancy. Ah. Nightshade Magic. It's also got the icon that says... We're going to focus on Diplomacy for the icon. Advanced Necromancy. Oh, I see. Here's the skill slots. So we have 8 total skill slots. Interesting. Advanced Necro. Grave Soil. Friendly Necropolis creatures deal 10% and take 10% less on native terrain. Interesting. Restores 4 mana after battle victory. Interesting. Ooh, plus 500 to the hero's maximum necro energy. Let's do that. Death Herald. Right? I am the King of Kings, after all. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Get that wood. Right? Get those... Even the necromancers need logs, guys. No one is above the log. No one is above the log. Ore. And then there's gold up this way. We're about to reboot on the week. Let's end the turn. Log max. You know it. Windmill. Even the dead practice carpentry. Ooh, a campfire. A random resource. Ooh, alchemical dust. Fancy. And in the open. Difficult battle. Or an alchemical lab. Interesting. Okay, we're closer here. Good. Let's head home and build. What's it going to be? We're coming up. We have 2 more rests until the turn of the week. Here's the Tomb of the Warriors for 7,000. Or we do the Bone Exchange. I like the sound of Dread Knights, right? And Deary is a dear friend. And Deary wants Dread Knights. Construct. Oh yeah. Okay, let's read more about these things here. What do you what's your deal? What's the deal with these? How do I learn more about you? How do I learn more about these things? Oh, here we go. Maybe the... Oh, wait. Figure that out. Look at these bad boys! Look at you! How do I... It's like some weird combination of, like, double-clicking. I just bought them. I just bought 3 of them. Oh. Oh, got the kite shield? Right? The models are so well done. Look at the eyes. A little bit off center on this side. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Look at this. From the one side, this glowing eye lines up, but from this side, right? Like the x-axis is a little bit at the same age. I'm learning the UI. I'm learning. They have big scythes. He's got a scythe, right? Double strike. Oh. Ooh, strikes twice when performing attacks. Hello. Hello. Dreadful Presence reduces all enemies' morale by 1. Does not stack. Only the strongest one is active. Yikers. Immersion broken. Refund shit game. Unplayable. Just toss my computer, right? Just toss my computer. Okay. I wanna learn more about these rights, because I feel like upgrading them could be good. No, I can't. Okay. Good. End the turn. Okay. Gold. Campfire. Alchemical dust. Yoink. Right? I think I can sneak in the other side here. It's a difficult battle. I don't want to take that just yet. I mean, we're heading home anyways. Choose up more move speed, more of my move, but that's okay. Now we're heading home. We're heading home now. Building. Let's think. What? Kennel 2. Tomb of the Warriors. If we go bone exchange, we're gonna get the grave robbers, and we'll get them. We'll get it, sneak it in before the end of the week. So that means that we'll get the initial troop availability, and then we'll also get the weekly end bonus. But it costs a lot of money, and we're not gonna have a lot of money to recruit. The right side of the screen on the town. Okay, thanks. I'll check that out, Mr. Greed. Thank you. What does the bank do? Good question. Produces 1,000 gold daily. That's a lot. Maybe we build that early next week, right? I'm gonna save my money for recruitment, right? Quiet pavilion of wraiths and phantasms. That's, you know, the bone exchange, if we were going to do one more, right? The bone exchange, the mage guild could also be good, because we're going to be spending a turn in the town. Some spells would not be a bad idea. I don't know. Grave robbers. I feel like saving money is better. Saving money. I'm going to do mage guild. Save some money. Recruit a bunch. And then the next thing on the list is the undead transformer and the bank. We'll go bank and undead transformer. Okay? So that's how we're going to play this. We're going to end the turn. We have a good starting army. My turn begins. Homeward bound. Ah, home sweet home. Home sour home, right? We're in. I think what I'll do is I'll keep the dogs there. We'll go like this. Okay. What do we get from the mage? More dread knights. These whites are spooky. Skeleton archer. I love the sound of that too. The dogs was the tech I was going for. Where's my... There it is. Look at... What is this? Fatal decay? Cannot restore HP. Interesting. Unnatural calm. Enlarged shadow. 2 attack and defense. Interesting. Haste. Interesting. Energize. Thick hide. Ground sight. Okay. Okay, not bad. We can unlock other spells too. I'm happy with this. That's a good starting group of spells. This is, we're not playing a caster per se. It's just nice to have some little buffs there. The next question is, what did you can view all the upgraded versions of creatures by clicking the recruit icon on the right side of the screen, I believe. Right, like so. Right. So because I have this one upgraded, I can see the options there. I think let's be smart about this and we'll max out on these guys. We split them equally. There. 2 good stacks of archers. And now we spend the rest of our money on... Let's do the whites. And then before we spend all of our money, we do the bank. We construct the bank. Good. And how much does a single Dread Knight cost? Where is my... 800. Block out the sky with arrows. Uh-huh. There's an icon with a dude and a plus sign. There's an icon with a dude and a plus sign. Let me do this too. I'm gonna put this up like so. On the top right side, you mean? Ah, recruit creatures. Ah, hey. Okay. Wraith and Phantasm, right? But I want to see what they... Melee attack, memory devour, nightmares. Curse the target. Cursed creatures take 8+1 times the amount of units pure damage at the start of their turn. Whoa. Whoa, that's big. Curse. Howl of the Banshee. To move... Ooh, no. Phantasms. That's it. Phantasms. Look at the Dread Knights. Hollow Reaper. Oh, look at these things. The Lich. Also a ranged thing. A Pestilent Lich. Sanguine Lich. Like a Blood Lich. Oh. What do you do? Dig up bones. Ooh, summons. Skeletons. They disappear after battle. A little summoner. Right? A grave digger. Grave robber. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you. Mr. Greed, thank you. Okay. We're learning. Learning stream. Summoner. Guys, there's so many ways to spend money. Let's get out of here. We built the bank. We got our economy is going. Now let's choose our battles, okay? I feel like it's unknown how many troglodytes are on the throne. Let's get a little more XP going. First, we got the wood. We'll go this way. Let's see here. Easy battle, easy battle, easy battle. Yeah, the gold mine. Okay, we're going here first, and then we'll loop back down and do the troglodyte stuff. Okay? That's the plan. Easy battle. Let's go. Let's give it a whirl. They're fleeing. Destroy them. Okay, we got dogs. We got Dread Knights. Oh. We got the whites. Man, these guys. Wait on these, and we're just gonna do the range damage to get through this. Now we'll have to see if necromancy works here. And we end the turn. Now, let me see here. Active abilities. There was something weird that happened last time. 20% of the damage, additional HP, create temporary stacks. I don't know why they were able to attack twice. It was a big deal. We'll hit this. Will we make more units before the counterattack? Yes. So it's actually, these are incredible melee openers because when they attack, they increase their stacks. They get temporary HP. So when the counterattack comes from the melee, it just eats into the temporary HP. That's a big strat. To lead, to open the attack with the whites, and then you come in with your other melee. Watch the double strike. There it is. Interesting, interesting. Accept result. Interesting, interesting. Or. Okay, we're there. Normal battle to get to the 4 Scholars Observatory. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Next up. Have we visited all these XP shrines? Yes. So, we grab... It's a new day, yes. It's a new day. Yes. We got this. Mercury. Let's fight these guys. Easy battle, apparently. They're fleeing. Destroy them. Ooh. Me likey. Me likey. Like so. Like so. Good. Wait. 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 Here they come. They're cursed to cross the battlefield. as all melee characters are. Big damage. We'll end the dogs, end the wraith, and end the knights. Okay, new turn. We can get in there, but there's gonna be a lot of damage that comes back that way. I want to keep these knights alive best I can. Wait. The wraiths can't quite reach. Wait. The dogs are stuck in the middle here. Wait. He's waiting. Okay, great. Chip damage from the range. This is good. There's still a big stack. 41 is a big stack. There's a lot of damage here. Can he reach us? No, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let's do the white attack from the backside here. And we gained 3 extra. We lost 8. That's okay. It whittles down the attrition. I don't want to attack with the Dread Knight in case we lose one. We only have 3 of the Dread Knights, so I don't want to incur the counterattack penalty. Let's wait here. I like attacking with the whites because they get those extra. We don't lose as many. Let's get the dogs in the mix. Good damage. And then they take less damage. Oh, he can move in on the archers maybe. Lost 5 archers. That happens. Ooh, double strike, you son of a gun, you. I'm gonna wait here. Ooh, and check it out. Now we've got our focus points, right? So we can use creature abilities, or I can also use a hero ability. Yeah, for like a hero strike. Interesting. Range to seal the deal. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. We lost 9 archers and 11 whites. Could have been worse. We got the automaton for defense. Most units can only counterattack once per round, by the way. Yes. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I remember that from my time with Heroes 3. I do have a decent amount of experience with the game, but it's been a minute. Another easy battle here for the gold mine. I think if we can, we'll prioritize gold mine. They're fleeing. Destroy them. Prioritize gold mine because if we run out of move without getting the gold mine, it's kind of a waste of a turn. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna move the dogs up 1. Here they come. I'm gonna chip away at the strong boys. The upgraded version. Not a lot of damage because they're still they're in cover or they're out of range. There's a missed opportunity. I guess this is good. We're in a good position here. Good position. We wait. We wait. The dogs are in range, but I'm gonna let them come to me. They're waiting. Let's see what spells I can do. Haste is interesting. Enlarged Shadow. Maybe when we go in for the melee attack, we can do the Enlarged Shadow. Energize. Arcane Magic, right. Thick Hide. Okay, not yet. I feel like these guys are more of a threat. So we're range damaging the higher value units. Okay, now they're both within range. Let's do this. It's maybe a bad idea because now he can walk right into my archers. I'm learning though. I'm learning. So let's try to cut them off. If I do this first. Big damage. Okay, he's at half HP, so you can really keep track of the unit's HP as well, right? So I have 3 Dread Knights, but the first Dread Knight in the top of the stack has so much HP, so he's half HP. So you can keep track of like where your units are at in terms of their health. 5 or 6? 5 or 6. Let's do this one. Oh, he's got 2 attacks per turn. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. That's the double strike. I misread that. Whoa, this guy slaps. He's just all over the place. Right? Whites first. This could kill the stack. Oh, yeah. Temporary buff here. Good. And the dogs versus Swordy Boys. We lost 1. Okay, and now they get a free shot on the archers. That's okay. Could have been worse. And now he is gumming up my range here. Because he's standing next to both my range, they lose their efficacy. I'm just gonna end the turn. Maybe I'll do the hero strike. I forgot about hero strike. Really got to keep an eye on the hero points. Let's end turn, end turn. Don't want to incur the counterattack. I also want to watch the HP here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll wait with the Dread Knights. We'll do the whites. Good damage. The temporary stacks to absorb the counterattack. And then the dogs finish the deal. Okay. Cool. Could have been better. Could have been worse. We leveled up. Heroic Strike, Advanced Battlecraft. Here we go. Now, I gotta remember that as well. Overwatch. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they choose to wait in battle. While overwatching, they will counterattack when an enemy moves into their melee range. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. I'll take it. How do I get to this thing? I can't. That's a bit random. And then, oh, we can do one more battle. Easy battle against these people. And what does it give me? A beer fountain. Until the end of the week. Interesting. Interesting. Do I want to do that? Sure. It's just XP. So, what did we just get? We got a passive that means that an enemy who has waited their turn kind of becomes like a sentry almost. And if anyone moves into the zone, they get attacked by it. Tactics. Wait. Uh-huh. I changed the icon. That's cool. It's a waiting game. The mine might eventually run out of gold, and then you can get the chest behind. Oh, interesting, Bren. Thank you. I didn't think about that. Ooh, you SOB. Do we have any curse magic? Let's see. Curse magic. Haste. Enlarge shadow. Cannot restore HP. No. All we can do is enlarge shadow. Okay. Not going to spend it. Going to save the mana. I took out 5. This should also take out 5. Okay, now their range is no... There's 2 range. No. We'll wait. End the turn here. Okay, so these are ranged. So we're moving in. We're moving ahead. Is what we're doing. Like so. Get in there. Good. This is the new round. You know what? Yeah. Right for it. Here we go. Yeah. There's no chance. There's no chance. Ooh. Yikers. Okay. The white. We'll just clear out the rest of the range here. There it is. Oh, they came back. Interesting. Ah, they killed 9! Yikes, that was expensive. That was an expensive mistake. Expensive mistake. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated this unit. And the dog's turn. We'll kill 5 here. Ooh, they get like a free counterattack when you move into their zone. There's a lot of nuance. There's a lot of things to learn. Lost 9 whites. That's bad. But we got the beer garden. Okay. We're gonna head back. We're gonna stock up. And then we're gonna go down for the trophy hunters and the troglodyte throne, I think, is the next plan. Can we cross? Can I cross this? I can cross the river. I can. Lethal battle. Quix's altar. Increases each visiting hero's morale by 3 at the end of the week. Interesting. I'm not sure which is like the big way to go. What does this thing do? Another altar. Right, so the mine will run out, Bren suggests. Okay, good economy. Decent economy. Kennel 2, fortifications 2, no thank you. Quiet pavilion. This could be the way to go. Maybe also the undead transformer. But we haven't really gotten other creatures yet, right? Have I been recharging? What has my necromancy been doing? Have I been getting skeletons this whole time? I think this quiet pavilion is going to be good. The phantasms are so strong sounding. Let's do it. And we can also recruit more dogs. More knights. Yeah. In the turn. Have we been replenishing skellies? We have necromancy. After winning a battle, transforms 15% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly undead of the same tier. Requires necromantic energy. Huh. So there's been some depletion. I think that just happens passively though, right? I don't need to actually try to do that, I don't think. Let's end the turn. Back home we go, temporarily, to upgrade. And collect units. Let's do 2 separate knights. What do you say? And then we can recruit more dogs. We can also upgrade these to phantasms. Wow. And we probably should get more dogs. And that's that for now. And then here's the transformer. We can build the transformer. Okay. And now, let's try the troglodyte stash. I think that makes sense. This black tower is also quite ominous. We'll see how the troglodyte goes. Okay? We'll do this one first. This could be trouble. Who knows what's here? Ready? Wait. I can't access it. I think I have to kill these griffins first? And then maybe I can access the troglodyte? I do. I gotta kill the griffins first. How do we feel about this? Griffins can be dangerous, right? Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a full stack of my Dread Knights for this one. I'll do a full stack. You know, they're flying creatures. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collapse my stacks so to make it easier to defend my archers is what I'm gonna do. And now we're gonna attack the griffins. So check this out. Now we've got archers that are easier to completely surround. Check that out. We've made a little wall around the archers. I like it. Okay, 4 stacks of griffins. And now we can also use magic to enlarge the shadow 1 round. Maybe not yet. We can buff up the archers. We'll wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Wait. No, the griffins are all waiting. Let's see how much damage we do. We killed 4. Okay. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. They will be upon us next round. So maybe we fly in first. If I abandon though, you get a morale boost. Uh-oh. Killed 8 of them. Aye, guys, we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. My whites are dead. Dead. And then he can fly right in on my archers. You SOB. Huge. But not in a good way. Okay. I bit off more than I could chew here. Double strike is helpful. Let's attack. Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's see if we can... I'll kill 1 to 3 of them. Yeah, Death Knight is doing work, but I lost my whites, which I'm not a huge fan of. We've got the death. We've got the hero strike. Oh, that killed... I was hoping I was going to kill 3. Can I cast a spell that would do damage? No. I can thick hide to protect my archers, maybe. And then I'm not going to attack this unit because if I do, I'll be vulnerable to a second melee. So I'm just going to end the turn, I think. Yeah, so here it comes. That was coming. That's fine. At least now we're not surrounded by 2 main stacks, though. Valiant Cry. Okay, good. The dogs didn't take too much. Dogs are like tanks. That's good. And no second counterattack. Okay. We'll attack here. Dead. The dogs will attack here. Okay. And the archers shoot here. So, that was a... That's a victory, but I lost my whites. Basic luck, advanced economy, hello. Basic defense. Basic defense could be good. Yeah. Basic defense. Okay, ooh, we got an artifact here. Shoddy shield, +2 defense. Yellow. Yellow. GG anyways. Any buffs to cast? I did cast the stone skin. Thank you, Sneaky. I was there. I was there. Now, the question is, can we take on these troglodytes with our half-strength army? Let's try. It's difficult. It's a difficult battle. Retreat. Hey, at least it gives us the courtesy of a preview. Right? That was a difficult battle. Yikers. Maybe we'll check the Black Tower. Yikers. So choosing your route through the starting zone, very important. Normal battle. I don't think I need the alchemical lab, though. Okay, let's consider building. Consider building. Bone exchange. I've got a bone to dig with you. Good. Okay. You can recruit 10 of them, but not yet. End the turn. Bone. It's bone time. Let's take a look at the Black Tower. Maybe it'll give us the courtesy again of saying, heads up, this is what you're going to fight here. Or we can go this way. You know what? Maybe we go this way. We see what's going on this side. Easy battle for marksman. Traveling circus. That's interesting. We lost our flyers, and there's a lot of range damage there. We'll be smart about that. Alchemical dust storage. Easy battle here. I think maybe let's roll the dice on this. Let them run. We'll let them flee. We pick up the resource. Very nice. Windmill. More resources. More gold here in the corner. After Trophy Hunter's Den, after defeating its guard. Okay. I think this was a good call. Is there anything else to build? I don't think so. We can recruit the bone dudes. Okay. We'll end the turn. Gold is here. Let's take a look at this Trophy Hunter's Den. Easy battle. Attack. An easy one. I'm a fan. Tactics? What are you? Ooh, a Dragon the Slayer? Look at this guy! Oh! Dude. My dude. Wow. Look at the arm guards. The little dragon wings, right? He's a Dragon Slayer. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Dragon Hunter deals 100% damage to dragons. Dissection attacks wound the target. Wounded creatures take 64 damage at the start of their turn. The effect is stackable. Oh. Dragon's Blood becomes fully immune to spells until the next turn. Dang, Dragon Slayers. Holy. Okay, waiting. Waiting. Shooting. Ooh, they got HP. They got some HP here. This is not easy. They got some move, too. I should have waited. Well, I still can't wait. Here he comes. We'll get the attack of opportunity. Yeah, he's in on 18. Ouch. I guess having 2 stacks of my Dread Knights would have been good to protect my archers. We'll keep that in mind. Only lost 1 dog. Maybe 2 stacks of dogs is good. Maybe 2 stacks of dogs. That's what I'll do. Skip turn to not incur the counterattack. That's what I'll do. Okay, I've learned a lot this week. I've learned a lot. Dread Knights are massive. Except the result. I lost 18 skellies. Wood, maybe. Maybe crystals? I think we're generating wood. Okay. We've learned a lot this week. Let's split our dogs. The dogs will protect the skellies. Lethal battle. Difficult battle. Morale to the end of the week. Normal battle for a village. Common resource. Okay, maybe we do that and then head home. What can we build? What can we build? Bone exchange to... There we go, the liches. Just in time for the new week. Timeless mansion construct. Okay. Good. Oh, we got liches incoming. Okay, we're gonna wait. Resting. Good. We can do the morale. I think we can get morale first. Okay. Take this fight. So check it out. We put the skellies there, the dogs on either side, and the Dread Knights in front. Maybe like so. Like so. Are these ranged? Long reach. Okay, they're not ranged. They're also badass. Like dark elves, right? Dark elf ninjas. Okay. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. We'll wait with him too. See if they come into range. Not within range. But we'll kill a good stack of them. Okay. End of turn. Turn 2. We delay, delay, delay. Good. We'll even delay on the archers. Now we'll get the full damage. And we get full damage on this stack here. Skip the turn. Skip the turn. Skip the turn. So here we go again. We delay, 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 and we get the sentinel bonus. I think we can take a good chunk out of this one here. 3 to 11, 4 to 6. Let's roll the dice on a good chunk. Whoa! Oh, I forgot about that. Dang. My poor archers. But like so. Kill 4 to 6. Counterattack? Yeah, we only lost 1. And then our bad boys here. Our bad boys are in. Wow, so that long reach. Again, never fought it. Gonna remember it. Here we go. Man, Dread Knights though, right? This is a good call, dearie. They're carrying me. We accept the result. Now, how many skellies do I get? Do I get any skellies? It seems like I'm spending mana. Basic Nightshade Magic, Advanced Defense, Expert Necromancy. After 20% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly undead at the same tier. The Knights are just too cool, I agree. I gotta go Advanced Defense, I think. Ooh. Minus 20 damage from range and long reach? Yes. Yes, very good. Okay, what do we get here? There's a village. Ooh, there's a magic scroll. Natural calm. Interesting. Take more wood. Thank you. And then here's more of these dragon guards. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've got a better setup this time around. Where last time, they had easy access. But this time, no. Wait. And my range is really diminished. My range damage is not what it used to be. Now, can he... I forget what button it is. Is it the right? I don't want to left click. I don't want to get it wrong. I'm gonna wait. Here he comes. We should get a free attack. Lucky strike. Now how come he didn't? It's weird. I guess it was a different round. I see. It was a different round. We can all pile in here now, I think. We can all pile in. Counterattack on him. Lost 5. Will he get counterattacked as well? No. Good, it's over. Fire. And then, come on, Dread Knight. Okay, 1 remains. This should do it, though. Excellent. Okay, lost some dogs. Take more crystals. Difficult battle. Tomb. Ooh, defeat its guard to obtain Dread Knights. Whoa. Okay, life goals. It's the start of a new week. So let's get back to the castle. I'm gonna not build and save the money. And the turn. Okay. New creatures. Let's get in there. We can build everything. We can build everything. Definitely skellies. Mm-hmm. Phantasms. I think we'll do the liches. We'll do the bone boys too. Bone boys. The grave diggers. Okay, we spent all the money. Great. Happened quick. Rest for the day. And now we march them home. And we think about how to combine. Full stack of archers. Grave diggers. Mm-hmm. Now almost. Now we got a full ass army going. We can make more dogs and make more Dread Knights as well. Oh, we have one extra slot. That's good. Let me think about this. If I switch from my phone to my monitor, now I really like to look at this game. Holy, yeah, tell me about it. Let's do dogs. Let's split these evenly. Let's split these evenly. What I like about this is our liches, I think, are range damage. Yeah, range damage. Can attack enemies at range. Replaced with a weaker melee attack if enemies adjacent. Rewind death. Restores 140 HP to a friendly creature. This can revive fallen units. Usable twice per battle. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. They're like healers. They're like undead healers. I can recruit more Death Knights. I'm going to. Okay, we're running it now. That's it. Now the question is, if I keep pushing back this way, Infernal Cirque. One random expert skill or level them up. Interesting. This Tomb of Vigilance is going to give me more Dread Knights. Heal that does unit replenishment as well. OP, totally. Deary knows. Oh, let's check out the Black Tower. Let's see what's going on in the Black Tower. Easy battle. What is it? What is it? Here's the strat. Here's my Lich, my healer. I put my dogs on the flank of the Lich, and then I put my knights in front, so people can't get to the Lich. I put my archers here. My gravediggers are here, so my ranged are totally sealed in, right? Ranged are totally sealed in. All the hexes in front of my range block the melee attacks, generally speaking. What are you? A red dragon. Oh! Look at him. He looks kind of sad. He looks a little sad. Dudes, it's a dragon. It's a red bloody dragon. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This is fun. This is a game from my youth. I forgot how much of like a lonely dragon. It's true. I forgot how much of like a kind of a perpetual fluency I've maintained with this game just because I played it so much as a kid. I'd be sad too. Hi, Sackboy. Someone just ran into his house. I'd be sad too. You would. You would say that. Hi. Hi. Sackboy, I think you mentioned it before, but I just want to extend another invitation to you directly for our Project Zomboid event in June. We're going to be base building. I think we would love to have you there. We would love to have you for a couple of nights in June. Magic immunity. Swift strike. Enemies do not counterattack. Dragon Breath Strike. Deals damage to the target and any creature on the hex directly behind it. I've been stone sharding whilst hearing the soothing sound of your voice. Aw. I have not died. That's in my back pocket. Stone shard. I've still got my permadeath. It's in my back pocket. Yeah, it is a ranged thing. Yes. Yes. I'll pop in a couple times. The building in PC doesn't do as much for me. But there is some combat. You know, there's also... Anyway, just for the vibes. Just 1 or 2 nights. We'd love to see you there. No pressure. No pressure. Okay, Lonely Dragon. How many HP? 325 HP. Interesting. Interesting. Immune to magic, right? There's so much to do in PC, it's true. I'm doing a hunter run. Oh, it's way more fun than expected. I thought about doing like a quarterstaff run, but that's a whole other game. That's for another time. Luke, thank you for plugging me into Stone Shard. We're gonna wait. We're waiting. We're waiting. Waiting. We'll take a crappy pot shot with my arrows. It did 7 damage. It said this was gonna be easy. It said it was gonna be easy. Dig up bones. Summons 40 skeletons. They disappear after battle. We have to wait for this though. We wait for that. The Grave Digger. And then this guy, Rewind Death. Oh, so cool. Melee range attack. Yep. The green lightning bolt. Now this is troublesome. Because this dragon is gonna come in. Right? This is troublesome. We're waiting. Can he fly the whole way? Let's see what happens. Can he fly the whole way? Oh, he hopped. He burned. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, well, can we debuff? Let's see, can we buff up? Give me the enlarged shadow. Yeah, enlarge the shadow of my Dread Knights. Okay. We need all the help we can get here. Open it up. You know what? If we can get to 2 focus points, I can resurrect the dead skellies. If we can get to 2, let's see what happens. I feel like if I wait on the right, the whites. Let's do it here. We're almost there. The dogs are next. Check it out. So we got to the 2 focus points, okay? Now when we get to the Lich, we can maybe resurrect some dead creatures. I want to get this guy low, but I don't want to kill him. If that makes sense. He's going to attack first next round, which is not good. But if we can spread people out, then at least he can't do multiple damage. 22 damage. Okay, check it out. We're not gonna dig. We'll go here and attack. Oh, he's got a little reach attack. That's cool. He's a spear guy. 54. It will not kill him. And I think I positioned it so it's hard for the dragon to kill multiple. Ooh, good. That's cool. Okay, Lich. Here we go. Rewind Death. You. Oh yeah, we made it back. Okay, we lost some, but we learned. We learned there. That's cool. Seems like melee be good against dragon. Okay, we did it. Oh, maybe I should have rewound the death on the phantasms. That would have been smarter. That would have been smarter. Ooh. Do we get all these things? Do we get all these things? Dang. Dang, what does that mean? I got another one of these tails? Boroloth's tail, +1 defense. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the King of Kings. Right? Truly are. They say this is an easy battle. I don't believe them though. 240 skeleton archers just for an alchemical lab? I don't think so. That's a lot. That hurts me. Right? Should we try the troglodyte again? I'll have to go all the way back there. But maybe I'm okay with that. I think I want to wait one more week before pushing forward. So we will go troglodyte. Go back this way. Okay. Building. Money is low. We can't recruit. End of the turn. Ending the turn. Troglodyte. We're moving down this way. We'll check in at home. What can be built? Kennel 2, Bone Exchange 2, Chateau of Feasts, Vampires, but it's expensive. Let's wait. Let's wait on it. We're gonna save money for creatures. We have a good economy. We can buy this this Dread Knight. Okay, we're ending the turn. And then it's troglodytes. Let's try them with our newfangled army. Shall we? Normal battle. Let's see what happens. Are these Medusa? I wonder. Normal battle. Attack. Oh, we're surrounded. Uh-oh. We've been surrounded. And I can't move my tactics. It is what it is. Okay, friends, this could be it. What are you? What are these things? Are these Medusa? Oops. I meant to right-click, but I left-clicked. It looks like they are Medusa. Medusa. Look at these. How cute are they? Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at the snake head. Look at the snake head. It's so good. God, they're terrifying. I see some snack physics, right? I see some physics. Uh-huh. Arrow barrage. Slither away. Yikes. Yikers. What's this thing? Just the regular Troglo. Easy. Regular Troglo. Okay. We're splitting up, everybody. We're splitting up. You know what? I'm building up my focus points though. So if anyone gets like really hurt, maybe I can resurrect some, which is always nice, right? More doggos. I think it's maybe better to focus down some stacks. I think. One to 2, 0 to 2. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of units here. Let's do over here. Help out. Full damage. Huh. We'll kill 3 of them. We'll kill 3 of them. I could summon. I could dig up bones. 40 skeletons to appear on. Interesting. That might help because I can put these temporary skeletons kind of right up. That's so cool looking. Dig them up. Summon skellies, right? Nice. And then, oh, I can still attack? Shut up, I can. Let's do that then. Wow, this guy's cool. He's got like a coffin on his back. Good damage. Okay, it's the skellies' turn now. Now check this out. I'll go in and park it right here. And then this Medusa loses their range ability. So that's very important. So good play. Expendable units, right? 40 is a lot. 40 is a decent amount. We'll do another range attack. Maybe we'll just try to whittle down this stack, I guess. We're going to take full damage from one of these. Now, if I was smart, I would have played this differently. I could have clogged them all up. Maybe some Skelly Warriors in the future. I like to use it, like the dogs are good because the dogs have a natural melee, like they are more resistant to melee. I feel like this, like, and if I have Skelly Warriors, it's just gonna take another slot in the army. But I'll think about that. Is it better to chip down this one or to do more damage to one that's already wounded? I'll choose the chip. This is more of a risk, I guess. Oh, they're slithering. You can't hurt me. Get out of here, lady. Ouch. 11. That's not so bad. Aw, poor doggos. Good counterattack. They're slithering. Good HP on this guy. Good counter. He's got some DPS. Okay, Dread Knight into the mix. And then we're gonna have a focus point. So that means that we should be able to resurrect someone who's died. Maybe the dogs, maybe the archers. I can't tell who is better. Let's fly across the map with her. Okay, doggo in the mix. Is there a way to see who has died? I think I just have to kind of keep track of that. We just have to keep track. I was hoping to kill both there. I can maybe do it here. Full damage on this one. Let's do it. Nice. Gravedigger. Maybe Gravedigger on this one. We'll kill all three. Me likey. Very nice. Expendable skellies on this one. Just to gum them up. Alright, take the ranged off the table. And then we have our Lich, right? Rewind death for the doggos, I think. It says 4 or 11. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we want 11 archers instead? That's cool. It shows you. You can hover and it shows you. I'll take 11 archers, I think. Rewind death. OP. Good. Oh, my doggos. That's it. That's the end of the battle. Interesting. Except, that's a lot of XP. Basic wisdom. Basic nightmare. Expert battlecraft. 40%. Wow. Until the end of the turn. When they skip the turn, defense into the end of the round. Interesting. It has to be this one. Oh. Generates +1 focus charges at the beginning of each round. Doubled if the hero knows battle magic. Interesting. Friendly creatures prepare for preemptive strike when they choose to skip their turn. If they are attacked, their counterattack will land before the enemy's first blow. Interesting. I think the focus charges are big because the liches let us regain. But preemptive strike is also excellent, but battle focus? Ooh, 8,000 gold? Oh! Dang. Dang. Trophy Hunter's Den. Did we do this one yet? It's an easy. It's the battle against the dragon hunters again, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. So, right. There's been some upgrades now. We go like so. That's the comp. This is the comp. Bullying the dragon slayers, totally. I know. Look at that. We're already at 1 focus point. Wow. It's already max. We already have a point to use. We wait. We wait. Here they come. Right? Maybe it would be better to have the dogs up at the front line instead of the whites here. Shooty boy. We wait. Liches. Shooty boy. Good. Okay, gravediggers. Everyone just defends, defends, defends. Okay, new round. We wait, and she's going to defend. He waited. And we'll wait. Shooty boy. We could summon skellies. I'm going to save the focus points because I want to use them to regain. We wait. Shooty boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Defend. Defend, defend. Here they come. Not all the way. Excellent work. Excellent work. Dead meat. Bullying. Bullied. Anything good? Bunch of resources. Excellent. Okay. We're midweek. What is this thing? Uncanny right. Gold and mercury after defeating its guard. How do you get there? So many things I don't understand. Circle of life. So many things I don't understand. Traveling circus. You know what? We still have a little bit of time. A couple of days. I will roll the dice on this range battle here, I think. We'll give it a try. We can build. We have 15,000 gold. A ton of gold. Upgraded kennel. Bone exchange. Look at the... Oh my goodness, guys. Look at these guys. Look at these. Merchant of Death. And Kennel Master. The artwork is incredible. What does Kennel Master do? Undead pets. Wow. Merchant of Death. Ensnare memories. Whoa. Whoa. Kennel Master and dog combo. Totally, right? Totally. That's if we upgrade. If we upgrade the bone exchange. We could also... What do we need? A little more mercury. And we can get bloody vampires. Right? We can get the Chateau of Feasts. I think we gotta save the money. We'll do bone exchange too. You know what? I'm a little bit reluctant because they'll be competing for the focus points. What does advanced dogs look like? Let's find out. A Barghest? It's like an armored undead dog. It's got like a crazy mask on it. Armored hound. Ooh. Ooh. I want Timeless Mansion 2. These liches look really good. I need more mercury, though. Are we generating mercury? I wonder. I could get a marketplace. Maybe we get a marketplace? That way we can, if we need mercury, we can get it. For example, we need mercury. How many wood? 8 to 1. I can trade 1. Okay, we need mercury. I'm going to trade 1 wood. Or I'm going to trade 8 wood for 1 mercury, I think. We have more ore, actually. 8 ore for 1 mercury. Deal. Okay, now we can maybe do upgraded liches. That's going to keep us alive. I like that. We could also do upgraded dogs, too. We'll keep that in mind. But the liches for sustain, right? That's our, like, necro power. End the day. Okay, let's roll the dice on this long-range combat. We can let them run. I don't want to mess with these upgraded archers. Let them run. Traveling circus. I leveled up. Here we go. Expert necromancy. Wow. Excellent. Ooh, Soul Reaper, -1 to enemy morale and luck. Eternal Service grants new ability. Restores HP to the target friendly undead and can revive fallen units. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, healing OP, right? Healing OP. There it is. That was worth. And here's more mercury. How do I get over here? Gotta go around. Okay, we're gonna prepare for the turn of the week. We'll prepare for the turn of the week. Once per week. kind of interested to go up this way. I think what I do is I'm going to wait for the turn. I'm going to get a bunch of units, and then we're going to blast up this right side. We'll claim a couple of these things. We'll get this Tomb of Vigilance, and then we'll push out of here. Impossible battle. Yikers. This one here, though, is doable. Okay, that's the plan. We're just going to park it at home. I could have built. I was too hasty. I missed a build opportunity there. It's okay. There wasn't much to build anyways. Timeless Mansion 2. There it is. What's the treasury do? 2,000 gold per day. Holy moly. Bone Exchange 2. Timeless Mansion 2. Kennel 2. Tomb of the Warriors 2. This is cheap. This Timeless Mansion 2 is cheap. We're building it. Ooh. Let's upgrade our liches, shall we? Rewind Death. Upgrade. Sanguine. The Pestilent Lich does what? Death's Embrace. Triggers all overtime effects applied on the target, instantly using their full remaining duration. Whoa. So if you like stack up a bunch of stuff. Area Strike. Interesting. It's got AoE. Interesting. And more damage. Sanguine Lich. Unlife, Undeath. Each attack restores 20% damage dealt as HP to all friendly creatures. Knowledge of Death. Increases the amount of XP gained by the hero by 10%. Wow. And Rewind Death. It has to be this one. It has to be the Sanguine Lich. Holy crow. Holy crow. No other units to recruit just yet? Let's think about it. Maybe we do the dogs? We do the cat. We can't. We've already done one build. Sanguine too good. It's so good. Right? Let's leave. Let's rest one more time. We can move, but we're good. We don't need to move. I think that... I mean, there is an easy battle here. Let's think about this. No, it'll take me 1-2 turns. I have very little movement speed. So that's not good. No, we're just going to park it. We're just going to park it. We're chilling. One more look at the building options. We got money out the ass. Resource depot? Produces 1 mercury daily. Interesting. Oh, it's interesting. More gold. Treasury. Yeah, mercury seems to be like a kind of a big deal. Kennel 2, maybe? Mage Guild 2, Kennel 2. I'll do Kennel 2. Then we can upgrade our puppers, right? There's a Chattiua? What is a Chattiua? What does that mean? Did I miss that? Chattiua. What? What is that? Chateau? You mean a chateau of feasts? Sorry, I should... There is a chateau, yes. A chateau. That's where the vampires live. It's expensive. It takes 15 mercury. We're not there yet. We're not there. We're upgrading puppers. Upgrade. Bone Crusher. Reduces defense. Call the pack. I feel like, you know, it's got to be the Armored Hound. These guys protect the fallen. Whenever a friendly creature dies, this creature gains +3 defense until the end of the battle. Wow. Lacerated wounds. Attacks wound the target. Yes. Armored Hound. All day. Armored Hound all day. Excellent. Okay. Now, we can also trade resources for Mercury. We don't need to... End the turn. Here we go. We're gonna have a massive army. Let me do a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna load up in the army and roll this map. Okay? One moment here. Hut A, PZ map, combat never gets old. Now we're stacking up the games, right? We've been around long enough now. We got memes on memes. Memes on memes on memes on memes. Let's get back in there. Okay. It's army time. We got money to spend. Skellies. Liches. Doggos. I think we can just buy it all, right? Grave diggies. Phantasms. Do we also do the Dread Knights? Split equally. Nice even numbers. Man, these liches though. Skellies are good. Yeah, we just do it, right? We just do it. What can we build? Resource depot? 1 mercury daily. Treasury requires mercury. 2,000 gold a day. It's almost like the mercury's more important. I could do a quick market trade, and we could build a treasury. Let's do that. Let's do a quick market trade. Where's my market at? Where's my market at? Which one's the market? Oh, it's here. Duh. The one that looks like a market. Idiot boy. 2. Let's do 1 of this and then 1 of logs. Logs for mercury. Good. Good. Building. Treasury. Money bags. Huge economy. And then we can also do the mercury thing. Multi-layered memory. Mm-hmm. We got it. It's a good looking army. We're out. Okay, we're gonna blast down around this side. Picking up the things. There's bonuses per week. Right? Per week. Per week. And then, yeah, per week. We're gonna end up here, get some more Dread Knights. Let's go. And then we're gonna leave this little area and see what's up. Windmill. We're resting. Now we're just printing money. Windmill. Village. We have fewer wood. Okay. Towards this way. We build the thing that produces the mercury. Whatever it is. Resource depot. Yeah. I don't know what the law points do. There's other currency for the thing. I don't know what it is. Law points production. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a little mini map here. Mm-hmm. Okay. And the turn. Let's see some combat. Here we go. They're fleeing. What are they? We destroy them. We destroy them. We want the necromancy. Now, how did I think last time here? We do this. If we give the dogs more in a forward position, I think it's better. Skellies. The UI is really snappy. Like it's very satisfying. The UI, which is nice. Like so. Things work like how you would expect them to work. We wait, we wait. Look at these creepy little bug things. Ooh, a locust. Yikes. Okay. Skip turn. Skip a turn. These are the slugmen. 5 to 15, 4 to 14. Blast them. Big damage. Blast them. Ooh, they heal. The Sanguine Lich. Did you see the healing numbers there? That was good. Skip a turn, skip a turn, skip a turn. Wait. Wait. He's waiting. Defend. Defend. He's waiting. Range damage. Lich damage. Good. Defend. Here they come. 4 melee creatures. 4 melee creatures. White damage. Might take some counterattack damage. I don't want to do that. Let's wait. These guys, though, absolutely slap. Dread Knights. Oh, yeah. Wow. Let's put you... I'm gonna take counterattack damage. I wonder if I can heal up. Let's try this. I'm gonna risk this. The melee damage. The counterattack might kill one of them. It did. And then we're gonna wait. He's gonna attack my Lich. Oh, attack my Skellies. Very curious. Let's wait on him. Let's rewind death on my Knight. Yes, so good. This will do a lot of damage here. And the Gravedigger. Oh, those things do a lot. This is a strong army. It's a strong army. There it is. Okay, we lost some Skellies. 7 Skellies. I accept. For almost 3,000 XP. Advanced Diplomacy. There it is. Yep. Larger than life. Neutral squads view the hero's army as 25% more powerful than it is, increasing the chance they will join or flee. The bonus is doubled if the hero knows battlecraft. Ooh, eloquence. Minus 25 to the cost of surrendering. Ooh. Dumb question, but is there a reason the archers always seem to pull the aggro? That is not a dumb question. I think the game's AI knows that if the game is controlling a melee creature, that melee creature views the range damage as like the biggest threat, because there's like nothing that the melee can do until like the range is off the table. So if the AI has to choose a target as a melee, even as a ranged, like I think typically they go for the other ranged. Like they just know that ranged is powerful if left kind of undealt with, you know? Whew. The cost. If we save on cost, we haven't seen anyone want to join for money. We're also printing money. AI knows that range damage OP. Exactly. What do you think? Larger than life to make it more likely that they are intimidated by us, or eloquence to make it cheaper to acquire that army? My stacks are full though. They won't even join. Maybe we go larger than life. My stacks are full. Did we do this one yet? Let's go. Let's bully the Dragon Slayers. It's time to bully them. We're bullying. We are bullies. Like so? Like so? We just straight up skip. Skip. He waits. We skip. Skip. Ranged damage. Sanguine Lich. Heals the squad. Skip. Better range. I'm gonna wait. Defend. Here he comes. My Gravedigger. Not my Gravedigger. Ooh, wait, if we wait, and we wait, and we wait... Check this out. Rewind death. Give me those units back, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're back up. Right? We didn't lose anything. Oh, man. Healing. Healing. Didn't lose anything. Got 3 mercury for our trouble. Okay, here we go. Tomb of Vigilance. Oh, it says it's easy. It's all doggos. Look at the dogs. It's probably going to surround us. Attack. It says it's easy. Is it that easy? Could it be? We're surrounded. Got the Lich in the middle. Thank goodness. Tactics phase. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Let's see. Probably put the Dread Knights on the toughest doggos. Like these ones. Is how we're going to do this. What's this thing do? Wait, he's got a 3-point thing. What does he do? Eternal Service. Wow, he can revive too? Restores 208 HP. Oh, this is another hero ability. Usable 3 times per battle. Holy crap. We just nuked that stack, by the way. By the way, that stack got completely shredded. We will attack here, I guess. Because we'll get the temporary HP. How many do we get? We resurrect a few? No, it didn't even happen. No, that's phantasms, right? Maybe they just wound them. Right, it's damage over time. Damage over time. Maybe we guard. I think if we go here and we wait, we're vigilant. Oh, wait. I have to not move. I'm learning. Okay. We have a bunch of stacks. We'll attack here. Not a lot of move speed on these dogs. We're gonna lose some archers here. 10. We're gonna lose a lot more by the time the battle's over, though, I think. Don't get to my liches. Oh, the archers. Okay. Good counterattack. Gravediggers got a lot. They hit hard. The Gravediggers do. Huh. 208 HP. Can revive fallen units usable 3 times per battle. That takes away the... You know what? We'll probably get the Lich thing back. Let's resurrect 21 Skelly Archers. Can I move and shoot? I'm just going to defend. And then... Let's blast... these guys, I guess. Everyone's going to be collapsing on my Lich soon. Wow, he nuked that stack. Are you kidding? Maybe we go like this. Would be good to summon some more skellies with this guy, but we don't have the points because we resurrected all of our archers. I'm going to go on the heavy stack here. These are the armored hounds. 1 counterattack, and then the second strike. Wow. Okay. And then the whites, the phantasms. We'll go here. Hurts me. We could resurrect some of the phantasms, I think. Let's think about this. Armored dog, you just maintain course and speed. Good. Doing great. Not attacking my Lich. Very interesting. They don't want to attack the Lich. Highly curious. I can do this again. This is like better than the Lich ability. Maybe it's the Gravediggers. So they seem to be more concerned about the Gravediggers. TBH. Now I get free ranged attack too. Let's do this. Let's skip. If I wait, now I can use my Lich ability. I can resurrect 4. I can resurrect 9. 4. The Gravediggers are powerful. Rewind death. Heal it up. And now we keep some of our, what do you call it? Focus points. So we'll kill them all. Ideally, we get to a point where we can get to the next round and get some points. I'm not sure if we'll be able to heal again. Trying to get too cute with this. Trying to game it out so I can build up more focus points to get another heal, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So we're just going to end the battle. Awesome. Got to level up. We lost 6 dogs and 9 phantasms. That's okay. Movement speed, interesting. Expert defense. Movement speed could be good. TBH. Logistics. Dread Knights 8. We got 8 Dread Knights. Wow. That's big, right? And now this thing that used to be like very difficult has become normal. This has become normal. It used to be very difficult. Infernal Cirque. That's a nice come up. Yeah, totally. Allows each visiting hero to learn up to 1 random expert skills or level them up. Ooh. Do we risk it here? This is gonna be a big fight, I think. Let's do it. We just got 8 Dread Knights, for goodness sake, right? Let's do it. Tactics. We know the tactics. We know the tactics. These are the tactics. What have I done wrong here? No, we're good. We've locked them all in. Put the Gravedigger in the middle. Cute. Okay. Here we go. What are we looking at? What are you? Herbomancer. Look at him. He's got mushrooms growing out of his back, right? Classic. Herbomancer. Have you ever heard that before? Shroom song? Swarm of bees? He's got bees around him. Look at him. Look at him. Mushroom magic. Yikes. And we know this guy, right? Wow. I gotta read the description. Herbomancer. Deep in the woods dwell those who venerate nature in all its forms. Blessed as its stewards. Herbomancers are the envoys of the mycelium sent across Jadame to safeguard the natural order. Many seek them out for assistance in grasping the magical flow of Enroth. Yeah, bee shroom. Exactly, Lily, exactly. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? What are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A hoplet. A hoplet. My high school art teacher must have been a herbomancer. Leeching hop? Takes 13 mana from enemy hero. The mana is transferred to this creature's hero if present. Whoa. E. It's cute. Look at this little feet. Look at the little feet. It's like got little Grinch feet, you know? Dang. It's been highly enjoyable. Also, look at this little adorable skeleton. Like it's like a skeleton lamb running around. This game is great. This game is great. We're waiting. Wait. Are they all melee? Melee attack, flying. Melee attack, long reach. Okay, melee. The animals on the map are squeet. We're waiting. We're waiting. Here comes the hoplet. We're waiting. Waiting. Here comes the herbomancer. My high school art teacher must have been a herbomancer. I'm putting this up. That's too good. That's too good. Archers. Kills 2 to 8. Kills 1 to 2. Uh-oh. 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 We got some work to do, guys. I think I missed a morale shrine. I could have taken a morale shrine. That would have been good. Big damage here, though. Okay. Here comes the Gravedigger. We'll be able to summon at least. That's cool. Let's refresh ourselves on the spells. Unnatural Calm. It deals less damage. Interesting. Enlarged Shadow. Cannot restore HP. Thick Hide. Okay. We'll keep those in mind. Keep those in mind. We wait. Here comes the Golem. Yeah, the Golem, that guy is going to take forever to get here. That's good for us. Now we end the turn. Okay. Waiting. Waiting. Waiting, waiting. Shooting. Maybe waiting? Shooting? Mm-hmm. Okay. Summoning. 60 skeletons. Here, do it up. Yeah. Dig him up, buddy. Dig him up. Let's see. Oh god, on the top left. This little, it's like, it's stitched together, right? It's like a zombie pig. It's a zombie pig, is what it is. It's got like, it's like a Frankenstein pig. It's been like re-sewed up together. No other left. Uh-oh. Oh, this is like a little ram. It's like a little like undead goat. near the hung skelly, sorry, yes. And he hops around, yes. I totally missed the zombie pig before, though. I missed this one. He hops in a circle. Okay. Gravedigger. Good. You know what? Let's bait in. Let's bait the melee in with these temp skellies. Okay. Can we get full range damage? Not quite. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Now we have to shoot, though. Blast him. Okay. Herbomancer. Ignores the bait skelly? No. Aye! The bees! Do you see that? He got shattered. Wow, uh-oh. Wow, uh-oh. Right? This won't even kill one. Uh-oh. You know what? We sacrifice the dogs to get the counterattack, and then... Okay, we take the counterattack. That killed almost the whole stack. These guys are at... We're in trouble now. We're in trouble. But we can still do damage, I think. We can still do some decent damage. Here come the hoplets. That's actually not bad, because now we can get the other melee in the range here. 1 to 2. You know, I'll kill 5 to 11 of these ones, and then resurrect is what we'll do. Yeah. Good. Now, I guess the downside is, if the unit is off the battlefield, you can't resurrect them. Here we go. Big damage. Yep, that's what we have to do. And he attacks twice. This guy's no joke. Okay. We can look at a curse. We can look at... Deals minus 15% damage to base attacks for 1 round. We're going to cast this twice. We're going to cast it once on this guy. And we'll cast it again on the crazy golem. I think I'm gonna take him down a peg here. I have to. It's gonna hurt me in the counterattack. I lost one. That's not so bad. Okay, good. I think we've avoided the majority of this guy's threat. We'll just keep dealing damage to this guy. Here comes the hoplet. Killed 5 skellies. Who's next? The doggo. Let's kill the hoplet here. Ooh, he broke away. He's bleeding out. Oh, he used the bees on my skellies. The bees, not the bees. At least we took less damage and we can heal. We can heal. Let's try that here. There's no way... Ooh. Wait. This is like the skelly corpse? Interesting. Check that out. You can do 21. You know what? I'm gonna res these temp skellies. That's cool. Right? The bees. Good call on the Dread Knight Deary. And then if I can get my stacks back up, I can res my dead archer skellies at least. We lost a stack of dogs, but that's not the end of the world. We just gotta get our stacks back up. This guy will end turn. Now hopefully he can't... What are you doing? What's he doing? What was that? Oh, is he charging? No! No! Oh, no! Big AoE? Oh. It hurts me. It hurts me, right? At least he can't get through. I was not expecting the AoE. We didn't lose too many of the Dread Knights, thankfully. And we've got some stacks. We're going to kill a few of them. We're going to take a counterattack, though. Ooh. You know what? Let's wait. If we wait on this... Why is this guy still alive? Oh, he is still alive. No, we have to get rid of this guy. We have to get rid of this guy. Okay, there's the stacks back at least. These are the whites. We'll kill the one. Okay. Wait on the doggo. We'll try to use the expendable skellies to get the first counterattack. Range damage in. I could have waited there too before. I should have resurrected first. Rewind death. 2 Dread Knights. Ooh, I can resurrect the 16 doggos. That's good. That's 288 HP. Yeah, let's do that. Check this out. Oh, yeah, right. Sustain. Army sustain is massive. Okay, and we'll do the range from here. Can't quite reach there. Do the range from here. Gravedigger, right? The reach attack, very helpful. Okay, here's the expendable skellies. Let's see if this incurs a counterattack. Hopefully it does. Yes. Expendable, that's okay. It's expected. He's moving around. There's the AoE. Interesting. And then here's the final doggo. We'll attack from the back. Okay. Could res the Death Knights now too. Yeah, I gotta decide. There's archers. There's the phantasms. The Dread Knights, I've only lost 2. I wonder if it's more valuable to res... Okay, I'm gonna wait on this. Being mindful, it's a new round. The first time this opponent is attacked, he will counterattack. So you do it with an expendable force. Let's wait. I think that we'll take the phantasms out of the fight. Doggo is here. I think we can do this. We'll do this to take up the counterattack. I think we'll tank it here. Doggo is a good tank. Do the damage. We tank the counterattack. We only lose 3. That's not so bad. Keep in mind, at the beginning, this was like an impossible fight at the beginning of the run, right? So now we can attack with no fear of counterattack, right? Because he's used his counterattack. No, and that's AoE. That was sloppy. I should have read more about that. He can only attack adjacent enemies, provokes counterattacks. This guy's like an elite unit. This guy's a tough MFer. I wonder if I attack with the Lich, my units will heal. I could use Eternal Service and see what the most bang for my buck is. Oh, I have to wait one more turn, maybe? Shift for more info. I can't use it now for some reason. Oh, maybe it's cooling down. It's on cooldown. Oh, this is also on cooldown. Well, I have to attack then. With the Lich to heal. Does it resurrect? I didn't get the healing bonus. Strange. Okay. Good range damage. Will this provoke a counterattack? Only nearby allies get healed, I think. Interesting. It did. And this guy counterattacks like every time. Okay, at least now only these guys get hit. And now we can use a resurrection. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Let's end the turn. End the turn so we can resurrect. Okay, now the question is, which is more worth it? The Dread Knights, obviously, right? We're losing 21 skellies, but that's okay. We could get the whites back. 22 of these, actually. That could be better than 2. 22 of the phantasms. Maybe that's better. I'm gonna do it. That's pretty big. And now we should be able to finish the fight. Hopefully it doesn't incur... Hopefully we kill the stack. We did. Okay. Massive fight. 6,000 XP. That's like 2x the most I've ever gotten. And we leveled up. We lost 21 Skelly Archers, 3 Dread Knights. We got 8 though from the Shrine, which is great. We lost 11 dogs and 4... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Advanced Economy. Basic Summon Avatar. 1 sight radius. No, we want Advanced Economy. Tax Collector. Doubled if it knows logistics. We do. Oh man, now we're printing money. Ooh. 1 Crystal Gem or Mercury daily, depending on the hero's faction. Interesting. I think that would be Mercury for us. That could be good, actually. We don't need more money. More Mercury might be good. Let's do Smuggler. You know what? If it's 500 gold, though, we have the marketplace. We can trade for Mercury. Let's do Tax Collector. What's this one? Ooh. Several rewards. 5,000 gold. We can buy stuff. We can buy stuff. Basic Tactics. Basic Leadership. Morale could be good. Because that means we could do like a... We could double attack. Potentially. Basic Battlecraft. Maybe Basic Leadership. Maybe resistance to magic damage? I don't know. Can't we already place creatures within a 3-line area? Basic Tactics. You can buy more than one. It seems... Yeah, you can choose several rewards. I'm not sure if I want to spend all my money on it, though. You know what I mean? Because we can kind of do vampires soon. Do any of these sound good? Do I just get free basic battlecraft? That's weird. Why is this one here? I'm not sure how much... I mean, maybe we'll run... When we fight another character on the map, they could be doing magic damage. I don't know. Seems like a lot of money for... I don't know. Free is a good price, though. I can't select it. This is weird. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll take tactics. It's got the special icon. We'll go tactics. Level up again. Expert tactics. Oh, it goes right all the way to expert. Holy moly. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, easy prey. Friendly creatures gain +2 attack for each adjacent enemy. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows offense. That was kind of a mistake. I think I misunderstood the thing. I would have chosen... Ooh, I would have chosen something else. If I remembered that it went all the way into expert. Dang. One for all, I guess. We're fighting side by next, right? We're fighting in a tight formation. One for all. Riposte mastery? Whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy with a counterattack, their counterattacks are refreshed for the round. Interesting. Another one for one for all. Maybe riposte mastery. I don't know. That sounds pretty good. Holy, that's a powerful shrine. That was a powerful shrine. Free wood. Free morale. Back to the town. What can we build? Alchemic depot. Mage Guild 2. Going to sleep, Luke. Awesome. Have a great night, man. Have a good rest. I think we save up for the Chateau of Feasts. I think. See if we can get some vampires going. Okay, we're resting. That was a big turn. Got the morale for the week. And now we head back this way. I just woke up from a nap. Welcome back, Maddie. Welcome back. Okay, we've basically cleaned out this whole area. Oh, we can absolutely build a chateau. We need mercury. 15 mercury. I think we try to go for this before the turn of the week. Get some bloody vampires going. Right? Let's use the market. We want mercury. I'm trading you wood. I'll take 2. Trade you ore. I'll take 2. Okay. End the turn. Nice. Let's bring him home here. I wonder if I can make it up and back before the turn of the week. Probably. I've got the morale. Let's not sit on our hands too much here. Yeah, we're producing mercury, which is good. We're producing ore. We're saving money. Let's just maintain course and speed. Leave the city, end the turn. Okay. We have 28 that we're printing. Our gold is just falling out of our bums, right? This is an easy battle, apparently. They're fleeing. I'm gonna let them flee. I'm gonna let them run. I don't want to deal with 161 archers. Free stuff. Free loot. Ooh. Right, and we can make dust. I don't want to do that. Windmill. Random resources. Gems. Thank you. Okay, we're coming back for the turn of the week. One more turn. A ton of money. Thinking about this. We have one more chance. End the turn. Okay. Let's go to the windmill. Ooh, we got Mercury. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. Guys, just in time. Look at this. Chateau of Feasts. 12,500. 15 of the other resources. Construct. That's it. Those are the big boys. Oh! Vampire. Vampire. I am vampire. What do they cost? They cost Mercury to recruit even. Yikes. Flying. Vampirism. Each attack restores 40% of damage dealt as HP to this creature. This can revive fallen units. Oh. Oh. Vampire. I am vampire. Right. Trading wood for the life. This one. Take it. Take my logs. Give me the mercury. Allow me to be summoned. Vampire. Ooh. Look at him. Ooh-wee. This is the guy in the cutscene. He looked more like a goblin in the cutscene. He had green skin. I thought he was a goblin. Oh, maybe the upgrade. Should we see? Do we see? Vampire Lord, Vampire Scholar. Oh, look at the Lord. Swift Strike. Enemies do not counterattack. Oh, guys. Can we? What does it take to upgrade it? 25 Mercury. Yikes. Yikes. 100 alchem. Oh my god, that's very expensive. Okay. 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 We got a ton of money. Guys, we're gonna get absolutely stacked up. Are you ready? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. We did it already. End the turn. End the day. New week. Brand new week, brand new you. Here we go. We got a bloody vampire, dudes. We got a bloody vampire. In. I know nobody asked, but it's a tradition to say, did you know vampire is a Serbian word? Whenever it's mentioned, vampire. You can buy the second vampire, yes. Jacques Draco, thank you for your advice. Would chat be inconvenienced if, for the rest of the stream, I make my way through this awkward accent? Put a 2 in the chat if you want me to return to my normal voice. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't mind this infernal vampiric accent. You have to resurrect your voice box? Surprisingly, that one doesn't take as much. That one is a little more grating, right? That one's a little more grating. I have not seen a 1 or a 2 in the chat yet. I don't know quite how you feel about this accent. Jacques says 1. Remember the Sesame Street? The Count, the vampire, the Count? Remember the Count? And he was a count who likes to count? Yes, count. Yeah. That's where my brain was? Okay. Okay. Guys, it's the Silent Mire. It's my home. It's cold and damp, but familiar. You know? The Count. Orlok. Serbian word. Love it. Okay. Let's see. Skellies, my friend. Leeches, my friend. The hounds, of course. The rights not performing as I had hoped. My hopes, perhaps, for them were, how you say, elevated. Gravediggers, they hit like a truck, these guys. I am not running out of money. 2 vampires. I need more mercury. Dread Knights stealing the show. Carrying my DPS. That really was the name. Count Von Count. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dang, vampires, guys. Dang. We're doing it. Let's get some more mercury, right? And then we're gonna run it. Trade for the ore? We can do 2. Let's do the ores and the gems. Of course I trade for gems for 1 mercury. Mercury the life. The life. 2 more. Ugh. What a stack. I know. I really like to beep. I was gonna post it. It was in the back of my head. It was in the back of my head, Maddie. I was there. I just couldn't break away. I don't want to show it on stream. It's hilarious, right? The count centered its class. Could you post it for me? Could you post it in the music chat, please? Could you post it, please? I wanted to immediately. Okay, and we just got the money. We'll just buy the whites, right? Yeah, I got it. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, we're moving on. We've got the army. We cleared out the whole opening space, right? It's time to roll out. Together. This one. What's this thing do? Morale by 3. We're doing it. Luck until the end of the week. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going to these places. We are going to there. Let's see some combat. Ooh. They wish to join you for greater glory. I got no space for them though, right? Refuse. They just run away. Wow. Morale. There it is. And we also want the luck. Get the beer fountain going. Love that. Oh yeah. 1,000 gold daily. Guys, we're printing money. It's crazy. Permanently increases visiting hero spell power or knowledge by 2 for 1,000 gold. I mean, should I double back for this one? Probably. Check on the buildings. You can get even more gold daily. Construct. While I'm away, you keep yourself busy by producing golden pieces. Now you rest. I must rest in the soil of my homeland. Is my curse as vampire. Easy battle. I had never seen that. Hilarious. Let them run. Spell power. There it is. Okay. And now... easy battle, apparently. There's a lot of them here. Wow, look at the tactics. This is what tactics does. I guess. You can go... You can forward deploy. It's not my jam. Look at these guys, though. Look at his sword. Oh. Look at the sword. It's a crystal sword. It's a crystal sword. It's like a crystal bone sword. Look at the it's such a good design. It's so cool. Like, Again, I'm kind of like, it's kind of like a V rising kind of look, right? Look at the sleeves. Dudes, my dudes. Look at the long fingies, right? Stop looking at my long fingies, okay? It's my curse. It's part of my curse, my long vampire fingies. V-rising look, right? Why don't you instead look at all my fineries, my face, my beautiful face? Why must you linger on my long fingies? Right? Why not my clothes, my jewels, my styling? But no, you have to find the thing about me that I am most sensitive of, right? I am most sensitive of these things. Of course you find them and you look at them. Of course you find them. Why? Why? Okay? What's the tactics, guys? What's the tactics? We're not here to goof around. Let's see some tactics. Like so. Good? We're waiting for them. These things are sneaky. These fawn warriors. It's kind of like Squirrel Girl, right? This is kind of like a furry's dream, is it not? Look at the cake. They all got cake. They got the dumps, man. They got the big dunkers, the big granola dumpers, right? The tack what? Sorry, I got distracted. I feel like there's people in this world that would absolutely go nuts for like woman on the top and like goat on the bottom, right? That's where she stores her mana. Look at the blade is so cool. It's like a wooden sword. It's like a sharpened wooden sword. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's got like amber, like sap, right? But you can see like the wood carving. And the leaves as like the crossguard. Man, bravo. All the designs have been sick. Right? The crown. Dang it. It's awesome. Vampire goes first. We wait. There is no hurry. We're not in any rush. We wait. Waiting. Come into the range damage range. Come to us. My dogs will wait. My arrows will fire. There's 127 of these bad boys. That's a lot of them. Okay, 30 is good. Ooh, yeah, and that healed them up, right? We waiting. Been waiting. Yeah, we're looking at the sword. I was looking at the sword. I don't know what the goon gang is looking at. I don't ask. We don't ask those questions. If you don't want to hear the answer, a good lesson in life is to simply not ask the question. You know? You know. Put it back in your sheath. Skipping turn. Skipping. Waiting. Skipping. Okay. Next round. Now we have two focus points. 2 focus points we can use for creature abilities. What is holy? Why you say this word? You know vampires don't like this word. Why, Lily Stargazer 2, you use this word? Why? Tell me now. You tell me, Lily. Why say holy? What about me is holy? Nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing about me is holy. You know this by now. Never the world will suffer my blade. The Dread Knights. I'm gonna wait. And we wait. They're waiting. I wait. I shoot my bow. Shoot the arrows. Ooh. We got a morale? Or is it a lucky strike? Lich. We also shooting. Shooting. Good. Now we summon. Mm-hmm. We got the expendable boys, right? Can I summon them here? No. Lily is about to paddle onto you guys. Guys, I got my paddle. My double-bladed paddle. You love to see it. Eh? You love to see it. She comes out of the hardware store holding an oar with 2 blades on it, ready for battle. You love to see it. She thirsts for zombie blood. A vampire respects such things, right? Respect. Let's move expendable skellies. I may be dying for real now. Big, slow buddy is not good. Skipping turn. Skipping turn. Yes, come to me. Come to my expendable skellies. Vampire. Kill 22 of them. Should we taste the blood? Is it time to taste the blood? Are they weak enough? I wonder. Let's try it, shall we? Let's get a taste. Here we go. Oh! It hurts me. But, look. I take back the blood. Ouch. How dare you. Aha! I take your blood. Yes. Excellent. One hiccup short of not breathing. Death of laughter is good. That's, you know, it's gonna suck no matter what, but at least you can go out laughing. We finished the job? Yes. Very nice. Okay. We waiting. We shooting now. These are big boys though. This is a big thick one. Big thick one. Can I cursing him? I wonder. Maybe we do a little buffing. We'd be buffing one of the big boys next turn. We just do normal attack. Shooting attack. Very nice. Grave diggy. We have to wait 2 more turns to dig up bones. So, heroic strike. Using the hero ability. We will wait. Expendable skellies go here. Bang, shattered. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. You know? It's a lot of damage. If I attack this guy from here though, we'll take out a few and he can't counterattack me because of grave digging, right? Let's start it up. Let's get in there. Grave digging, no counterattack. Excellent work. But these ones, we wait. We wait. Maybe we move them away. The vamp is a tall boy. It's true. If I attack now, I'll get the counterattack. It's not good. We're gonna get smashed. There's a giant stack of them here. I have to respect this. This is a new turn. So we wait. And this is tough because they're gonna light me up. We wait. We wait. Wait. We wait. I think I'll move the dogs like this. Try to bait an attack. Now we can do some melee damage. At least we get some melee damage. Well, look who's... Excuse you, sir. What do you know? How dare you question my vampire tactics? This is a tactics game. I'm supposed to maximize my advantage. Could res the unit get smacked back? Yes. Good idea. Deary Airlines. Mr. JD has put a good idea in my mind. Has used some kind of vampiric telepathy I am not familiar with. I have not yet studied those arts. I will. Now the thing is, though, we'll see. Well, I'm gonna see who he attacks. I'll see who he attacks, and then I'll try to res that unit. But what I could maybe do is space out. I could space out my guy a little bit, because he does an AOE, and if we're all spaced out, it's probably we're gonna get smashed no matter what. I'm gonna do this. I'm kind of wasting a turn here, but we'll get the look at this. This Lich Bolt is good, right? Let's do this. Let's amp him up. Spellbook. I choose to enlarge the shadow of my liches. The shadow grows long in the setting sun. It heralds the coming. Grow your shadow, my pretty. Deary Airlines has chosen to support the coven. The chateau, thank you very much, JD. Gropetta. Hallow Ruins. Gnome Tank. Bigfoot Hunter are but some of the individuals who have benefited from Deary's generosity. Thank you, sir. Okay. The long shadow has arrived. It's time to deal the ranged damage. 12 have been killed. Very good. Plus, whoever can be killed by the grave diggers. We're doing it. We're doing it now. Good. 10 more killed. Who will he smash? Smash my skeletons. That's fine. That's par for the course. Now the question is, do we resurrect? Do we resurrect? Yes. Yes. Welcome back, my pretties. Max commitment to the bit. It's simply a voice I can do comfortably. It's not too annoying. It's fun. It's a little spice of novelty for me, you know? I also just watched the Nosferatu vampire movie with my wife. I was sleeping on the couch. I woke up. I saw a movie was on the TV. I thought, this looks like Bram Stoker's Dracula, but a newer version. So I watched and I watched. And I saw it was a story I was familiar with, but not in the context that I was familiar with. It took place in Germany. Apparently, the original story originated from Germany, not London, as Bram Stoker had written. Perfect for the game, right? Who knew? Anyway, it was a good movie. And Count Orlok was the Romanian, right? In Romania, there's a province called Transylvania, an actual place, right? In the Carpathian Mountains, beautiful part of the world. And the young solicitor, a lawyer, has to travel to Count Orlok's estate to secure a property deal, a property transaction, right? Yeah. Anyway, I was riveted. I was locked in. I was, how you say, locked into the experience. And now, if I attack too readily, we're gonna get smashed. We're gonna get smashed. This will kill 10 to 12 of them per hit. I think it's worth it. We're gonna risk it here. Clippy! Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes. Clippy, how are you, Clippy? We're doing okay. He only killed one? Oh, look at this. A lucky strike? That was massive. How many will I kill here? Only 5. You know what? I don't want to incur the counterattack, though. And I will. I don't want to incur the counterattack, and I will. We'll come closer. Oh, he flies, doesn't he? We wait. Okay. Let's chunk them down. Can I do one more magic spell? Can I make the shadow longer, I wonder? Yes, I'm sure. I want to make... Oh, it's still on cooldown. I see. How about thick hide? Yes. This spell is appropriate for this situation. Now we attack. We strike. We accept the counterattack and strike again. We waiting with you. We waiting, dogs. We waiting. Poor skeletons. We skip the turn defending skeletons. Now we try to heal, maybe? Now we're waiting on cooldown. The Lich Bolt. Fire upon him. Grave Diggers. More damage in. When is that pinned message from? A while ago. Thank you, Clippy. Where have you been my whole life? Where have you been my whole life, Clippy? The blood is the life. He's been talking like this for days. Excuse you? What do you know about it, Clippy? What do you know about it? I've lost track. I've lost track of the battle. What's happening? Did we win? Did we win? We won! Hooray! We only lost... That was very minimal losses for 6,000 XP. Excellent. Now we've opened it up. Check it out. We opened it up. Now what happens? Easy battles? Easy battles? Raiders camp? Gives gold and possibly also valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Ooh. Ooh. And you get a paperclip, and you get a paperclip. Anything to build? Mage Guild. We're kind of done with this castle, right? So now we're just printing money. And recruiting things later. Okay, here we go. Ending the turn. Carry them all in one pocket. Let's fight the bugs. They wish to join us for 8,000. Harvester Locust. Refuse. Goodbye. Okay, Raiders camp. It's an easy battle. Who are these guys? Like nervous? These are like like page boys, right? And a gross like Yeti man. Let's see what happens. We're surrounded. What are these guys? Little halflings? Wow. They got slings. Now, these are characters from the original one. Look at the hairy feet, right? They don't take up too much weight. Wait, strange team. This was like there was a faction. There was like a mage faction in the OG game, and they started with these halflings. And what are these? A Growl. Whoa. Wow. Rar jump. Jumps to a hex. Big rock, rar. Okay. Okay. It's vampire time. It's vampire time. You know what time it is. It is near midnight to strike. Yeah, not even any damage. Not even. Deb Koth Schneely has arrived in the chat. Say hello to DK Schneely, everyone. Welcome in, friend. Yes, a good morning to you. DK has risen. He has risen from his slumber. Very nice, thank you. Excellent, easy peas. Ooh, 5,000 gold. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. What's this one? Mercury fissure? Produces 1 mercury daily? We gotta get around the side of it. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Easy battle. They're fleeing. Let them run. Take the gems. Take the gem production. Stables. Restores 20% of the hero's maximum movement points and grants plus 20 till the end of the week. Yeah. Destroy them. Let them run. We're so powerful now. Everyone's just running from us, right? Moraria's Altar. Grants gold after defeating its guard. Interesting. But we have so much gold. How much gold can one vampire possibly hold? You know? Ending the turn. Okay, this is going to replenish some move. So let's go here first, maybe? Another gold mine? It's the mercury mine that I want. What do we got? Ooh, maybe green dragons. Look at these. Did you see? Look at these guys. Wait. Wait. I implore you to wait. One moment, one moment. Tactics are complete. What are you? A Kuatl. Look at him. What? That's one of the goofier ones we've seen all day. We've seen some pretty cool ones. That one's a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. What kind of attack is it? Flying melee attack. Okay. So spindly. Uh-huh. Waiting. Waiting. We waiting. Fire arrows. Ranged attacking. Lich attacking. Very nice. Waiting. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Look at him go. Very spindly. What the heck? What the heck? Ouch! Ooh, don't kill him. Try not to kill him. I'm gonna try to res our boys here. I'm gonna try to res our boys. Wait. Waiting. Waiting, 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 and now... Yes, resurrections. Back to life. Back to life. And now we win the battle. Yeah. Definitely based on the Nahuatl language. Awesome. Aztec language. Cool. Very cool. I mean, it looks Aztec-y, right? Didn't lose a single one. Man, the sustain. Basic scouting, no thank you. Basic primal magic, no thank you. Advanced logistics, that's what we want. Ooh, restores 5 movement points after each victory. Interesting. Whoa. Every day the hero saves up to 50 unused movement points for the next day. Interesting. Maybe leaps and bounds. I think I'll be attacking a lot of... Well, victory. Does victory count if they run away? I wonder. I'm wondering. I take careful planning. Sometimes I don't feel like going anywhere. And if I can be rewarded for sitting on my vampire bottom, right? Sitting on my spindly, thin, creepy looking, very pale, also pale vampire buttocks. And I get the bonus the next day is a nice thing. In life, you take the little bonuses when you can get them. I go for Mercury, I think. I fight the Griffins for the Mercury. Indeed, Georgie, Jormg, welcome in. Welcome to the chat, my friend. They are fleeing. Let them run. Goodbye. Mercury, the life. Vampires in this game, for some reason, inexplicably require mercurial services. 500-year-old butt cheeks aren't as soft and nice as they used to be, right? Right? What did... Rest. Rest. When 900 years old you get, we see how tired you be. Rest. Like that one? Who knows that one? Not bad, right? Oh. I'm attacking the castle? Totally. There's another vampire castle. We're attacking the castle, right? Thank you, guys. Attacking the castle? Time to attack the castle? Vampire castle? See what happens. You know what? Maybe we move forward. I haven't attacked a settlement yet. Let's get up there. Let's see some combat, right? Let's get up there. Let's take advantage of this opportunity. Like so. Forward positioning. Starting battle. Oh. A pathetic garrison. Pathetic garrison. Let's think. You are scary ones. 160 of these ones. Scary ones. Uh-oh. I am regretting my forward positioning. If I go here, where can they can range into both of my units here. Combat. Yes. Very good. I'm gonna get crushed by these. They're thick. Well, we can hope for the resurrect. If I move these creatures to attack the ranger, I'm gonna open myself up to being absolutely ganked by these guys. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. We'll get the damage in. Let's go. Get in there, vampire. Use your bony thingies. Okay, and then... Oh, these dread knights are gonna absolutely slaughter. Absolutely slaughter. Oof. Dead meat. Man, dread knights, the double attack is huge. We're gonna lose some here. 35. That's okay, because we'll get some ranged attacks. And I'm gonna defend here. I'm gonna wait on those ones. Let's ranged attack. I think Lich attack. And then I'll use my resurrect that is native to my hero instead of the resurrection 500. That does more, actually. I bring you back to life. Back to life. Yes. And now the grave diggers will help us. From a distance. Good. Is he gonna take a big chunk out of them too? Yeah, let's do it. That was the right sequence of events. Now they're a more manageable stack. We lose one dog. Happily lose one dog. My vampire cannot make it in. He's too far away. That's sad. That's too bad. He has to sit on the sidelines and watch the rest of the battle play out. Just beyond the reach of his incredibly long fingies. Oh, the Dread Knights as well. That's okay. Take your time. We're not waiting for anyone. That's fine. No! 14 skellies. How dare you? We win. Excellent. We lost 14 skellies and one dog. Pretty good. And we got a second town. Look. Look how cool it looks. The towns. Brand new build menu. Dang. Man, what do we do here first? What do we do first? Maybe the Mage Guild. If we spend the night, we'll get our... We need the Mage Guild to get our magic points back. Very important. Tres importante. We can hire these things and upgrade them later. Bone exchange, Lamau. They've got one. Where is it? Where is it? It's there. The bone exchange. That's where the gravediggers come from. The grave robbers. My bad. Grave robbers. It's been cool seeing the town grow throughout the stream. Yeah. We made it pretty far. And I'm playing on very hard difficulty. So, like, I've had to take it seriously, which has been fun for me. You know? It's been fun for me. I was of the mind to show you what the game looked like back in Heroes 3, but it's very bright and very pixely. Do you want to see it? Or are we okay just to play out the rest of this for like another hour or so? Let's do a poll. I choose to engage my audience with a poll. What do you wish to see more of this game? With a smiley face, or show us a glimpse of Heroes 3 from roughly 1997. From roughly 1997. You tell me what you want to see. And from there we will move forward. That's older than Mateo. Don't remind us of these things, Clippy. Mateo is an old soul. It takes one to know one, right? Old souls. I think I'm gonna be up all night anyways. I might as well finish my coffee. Crystal Vein. Legion's Memorial. Okay. More of this game? Yeah. Thank you for voting. I figured as much. Mercury Fissure. Uh-huh. We got that though, right? I think we just keep moving. We got XP. Crystal Vein. Anything else that's worth visiting? It's kind of far and away. This gold mine, I guess, right? We're here. Might as well do it. Let them run. Yeah, we're at the point now where we can absolutely just move through the map. Okay, end the turn. We are producing so much gold. For some reason, we want more. What is this one? The fissure, the village. Might as well take these guys out, grab the crystals. Let them run. Some sweet shadow puppets. Look. Look at the Clippy. Are you still here, Clippy? Look at the fingies. Look at the vampire hands. Right? It's got a V. It looks like V Rising, doesn't it? It's got like a V Rising kind of feel. A wet willy from the next room. Ew, piano fingers. Totally. I love the sword though. I love this bone sword shape. I think it's so cool. V Rising for sure. But like V Rising plus, you know what I mean? Easy battle here. For the Legion's Memorial. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. And the enemy is fleeing. These are just regular skellies. I'll destroy them. Sword looks cool. I agree. I'm not even gonna do full tactics here. We're just gonna let it. We're gonna open it up. Like so. Like so. Waiting. Waiting. Now they shamble towards us. He's got like a big slab shield on his back. So cool. Look at this guy. He's got a gravestone. He's got a gravestone on his back. He's all full of arrows. He's got like a mummy leg. Oh, it's so good. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. It's a gravestone. Yeah, he strapped it on his back. It's got a strap on it, right? He strapped the gravestone to his back. It's so cool. Ugh, it makes me sick. This guy's gonna slip a disc. Yeah, literally. I'm just gonna chew these guys to pieces. Blasted Lich Bolt. This way, this way. Trying to make bad jokes? You can make a bad joke, Lily. I'm trying to think, what would it be? No, yeah, please. Please. Please, Lily. Let it flow. Let it flow. Let us waiting. Let us waiting. A moment here. A moment. For a little more ranged damage. You were joking about his gravestone strap-on. What do you mean? I don't know the meaning of this gravestone strap-on. Can you elaborate? My understanding of the world is too old to know such jokes. Nothing at all, she says. Let me tell you a joke. She tells the joke. I say I don't fully understanding the joke. And she says, no, don't worry about it. It's nothing important, she says. Nothing you're missing. But clearly, there is something she means by this strap on. Some kind of armor? A weapon, perhaps? Most of my contextual references come from 820 AD. It was then I stopped reading books. My understanding of the world is frozen in time. Not today. Okay. Not today. Strapping his arm. I see. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Clippy will be happy to know that there has not been a golden sparkle today. Clippy was worried that if there was too many golden sparkles, right? We don't want there to be too many golden sparkles. You could say it's something like a weapon and armor combined as one. Interesting. I'm getting a vision in my mind of this gravestone strap-on you speak of. No adjusting of RNG, but that is the nature of random numbers. Sometimes it's like boom, boom, bang, boom. You know, you hit, you get lucky. Other times, your just numbers never come up. You know, you can roll again and again. And oh! Not scripted. Not scripted. Golden sparkle, rejoicing. We rejoice in the golden sparkle. No freaking way. Bloody Clippy. Got one. Join the club. Clippy's there. The golden sparkle. Saving the file. Perfect. Join the club. Oh my god. It's perfect one, right? It's perfect one. Unbelievable. This is why we stream the game, right? This is why. It's these little moments. What's the golden sparkle? Sorry, I had to work still. Stick around, Gonzo. You'll find out. Stick around. There's lots of time, Gonzo. Okay. Waiting. Skipping. Golden sparkle. I love it. Waiting. Look at this. Look at this massive damage. You ready? Every message that Blinn pins on screen has a very small chance to have an animated gold background in a Comic Sans-ish font. Haha. Right? And we've called them the golden sparkle when it happens. Victory is mine. Excellent. Let's see what's in this Legion's Memorial, shall we? Oh. Ooh. It says easy. Creatures are guarding. It says easy. Let's try it. We're surrounded. We are surrounded. Okay. Melee here, ranged here, ranged here, melee here, ranged here. Okay. High level. Oh, but we can absolutely eat these guys for breakfast. Eat them for breakfast with your vampire sword. Here we go. Ayah. Oh, the hawk died. That sucks. Oh, so we gamba. Kind of, yeah. It makes it fun. You just never know, right? Nice. There have only been 3 so far, and we're keeping a leaderboard. From now until the end of time, since I am an eternal being, it's only appropriate for us to keep such measures. Time for doggo. Doggo. Doggo strike. Doggo strike. Yes. No damage. No deaths. Oh! What happened there? Whoa. He just died. He just died. That was weird. We'll do a little res, I think. We got a little res going. Who's lost one? Lost one there. Lost 0. Oh, we lost one. Let's get him back, shall we? Come on back, baby. Unpin me. Permapinned. Clippy doesn't like such things. Thanks for hanging out, Clippy. Good to see you. How was your work today? How was your work today, Clippy? Unhand me, you fools! Oh, yeah. At this point, the resources are just kind of like... It's like, have we already kind of maxed out? You know? We've got these incredible units. We've got more money than we can spend, it feels like. What happens now? Kenneling. Maybe we can upgrade the bone exchange? Maybe we can do this one. Construct. This one. Ending the turn. Of Rounders. Teddy KGB. Oh, I don't know that one. That was a poker movie, right? With Matt Damon? Matt Damon. It was a good movie, if I recall. It was a good movie. This one, we waiting. We moving down this way. And we say we refuse. We refuse them. Once per week. Nice ones. Ooh, these are tough guys on the road. Let them run. Free XP. We're motoring a village. Wooden ore. We'll take the wood, I guess. What is this? A dragon utopia. Gives a very large amount of gold and valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Interesting. There's grave diggers that block the path. We're just kind of flying through at this point. Now we can't... Can we get another hero? I don't think we can we? It's a 1 hero run, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the tavern is banned. I think that's interesting. 1 hero run. Bone exchange 2. Yeah, we'll do this one. And we can upgrade our grave diggers, our grave robbers. Take some resources. We've got it. To quote Cartman from that totally classic WoW episode. I'm Googling how to survive 31 minutes in Vampire Survivors. I still can't do it. You are also playing a vampire game, Clippy? This is very intriguing for me to hear. Clippy is also playing a vampire game. Guys, rejoice! Everyone! 31 minutes means you are trying to defeat death itself. As a vampire who has already superseded, escaped the grasp of death and mortality, I wish you good luck. Godspeed. It's a fun game. RNG helps for the pickups in the level. Uh-huh. We're waiting for the change of the week. Yeah, the count. Check out the music channel, Gonzo. If you haven't seen Counting with the Count, you gotta check it out, man. Let's do this one. Tactics. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're tacticsing. Like so. Okay. 66 each. Long reach. Smell of a hunt. Fetch. Look how cool these guys look. And they got like a giant coffin on the back with a werewolf. Ah! Oh my goodness. They got... There isn't one that's bad. Maybe the weird Aztec wyvern thing was weird. He has like a spade. He has like a sharpened shovel. Look at his boots. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love the Van Helsing kind of like... Oh, it's good. Okay. Waiting. We waiting. We see what they do. What do you do? Waiting also. How boring. How boring. Not one shrunken reskin in the bunch. Uh-huh. Lich shooting. Yes. Good. Waiting. 18 years ago count video, yes. You can tell because it looks like it's been filmed on a potato, right? It's like 240p or something stupid. It's so funny. Maybe waiting here. Maybe waiting here. Maybe waiting here. Oh, mistake. I made a mistake. That was not a click. I intended to click. Vampires. We also waiting. Okay, new round. Let's see what happens. Spells. Guillotine? Whoa. Deals 45% of target enemy creatures' maximum HP as magic damage. What? Energize? Optical illusion? Oh, despair? It's guillotine. No, kill one. Okay. Bang. It's not the worst. Okay. Try to beat death before bed. Good luck. Wish you luck. I wish you good luck, Clippy. Good night, everyone. See you next stream. Yes, I think Friday will be a mega yap. We have lots of things to discuss. Goodbye, Clippy. Goodbye, Clippy. Golden Sparkle Clippy. GG. Waiting. These guys are no joke. If we're not careful here, we could lose a lot. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, it's within range. Aye, that's bad. That hurts me also. 38 were lost. man. We're in trouble here. I think I maybe bit off more than I could chew. The game ramps up. We can kill 18 of them here, or I can resurrect my fallen lichies. Oh, I can't do it to myself. Interesting. Interesting. Let's attack then. And then maybe I can use my general ability to bring a few of them back. Studying up. Good luck, Clippy. Good luck. Okay. Grave digger. Let's do this one. Chunk this guy down a bit. Will he counterattack is the question. Let's find out. Killed 11 of them. Yes, but only 6 died. Good. It's a good trade. Uh-oh. Can he get the attack on the dog, though? That's bad. Shit. That hurts me. Tough stuff. Still the same turn, so I wonder if the counterattack will count here. Let's find out. No. Good. And now we got the big damage. Like so. I also must return to my coffin. I'm gonna stream this to my TV while I'm making food. Good night, everyone. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you later this week. Mateo is going to be US Open challenging this weekend. No? Was it the first weekend of the PZ event? Forget exactly when he said. It's coming up though. Yeah, not this weekend. Ah, get a little bit of tutelage from an ex-PGA pro. Yeah, the qualifying is June 8th. Uh-huh. No, it's good. It's good. Man, reaching out to people who know, right? Put a paperclip in your golf bag. That's cute. I'm worried about the counterattack damage. You're welcome, Maddie. 200 damage. We're fresh in it now. I am worried, though, about the damage we'll take. Let's do this. This is gonna help. These Dread Knights are so good for DPS. That's a huge help. Now the counterattack should be spent. And so... let's get in there. Lucky strike. Ooh. Ooh, he walked past the vampire. He's going for the archers. Sneaky beaky. We're gonna gang up on him. You know what? If I go here, maybe this guy can't come in to do more damage. I'm gonna go here so this guy... I'm gonna get hit by the counterattack damage. That's okay, maybe. It hurts, but... okay. Range damage. 2 to 5. Let's go here. You already know it. I can't wait. If we see the burger, anything burger on TV, right? I'll lose my mind. Putting with the Hound Skull might be a little bit difficult. It would also get so hot. Think about that. Think about that. Maximum hot. Resurrect 14 skellies, 28 dogs. Could be good. 38 of the whites. No, it's gotta be the dogs. Man, the heal is so strong. Great. Gravedigger. Yeah, we'll chunk this guy down a bit. Good. Let's do this one. We'll box this guy in. Nice vampire attack. No counterattack, which is great. Now it's a brand new turn. How much HP? 150 HP. I feel like this guy's going to do a lot of damage in the counterattack. I'm going to wait. Okay, Dread Knight. Trying to make my Lich's job easier. Oh my god. Laser beams? Yeah, customs. Emotional support piece. Yeah, you got a certificate? No, you don't understand. I need this Hound Skull to feel emotionally regulated. Right? The Phantasms. We don't need to worry about these guys, I think. They can wait. Dogs. Okay, we'll take the counterattack on the dogs. Good. And now we can attack them in melee with more abandon. I can't res just yet. There's 25 of them that remain. I need to wait 2 turns. 1 more turn for the Eternal Service. I think I might burn this turn and not kill these guys. This will hurt them, but not kill them. Good. And now we can just defend, defend, defend. Good. New turn. Excellent. Eternal Service. 14, 5, 3, 32. I think we recover the most HP if we do the Phantasms. So let's do that. Man, sustain. The Necro sustain is so good. I'll do 6. Oh, yeah. And wait. And wait. And then that's it. GG. So this opens up the next path even, right? We got 9,000 experience for that. We only lost a handful. Very reasonable. Basic luck, expert logistics, expert diplomacy. Ooh. Expert diplomacy. Friendly creatures within the neutral affinity gain additional 100% of the hero's attack and defense to their attack and defense. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Now we're flying. It's gonna turn the week. Is there anything else we can build here at the OG castle? We need the Mercury, but we're getting it slowly. Do the Alchemic Depot. We'll end the turn. I think it's probably worth running all the way home. TBH. To re-up on all those things. I think that's what we do. We end the turn. We take the time. We have a lot of move speed now. It won't take that many days. Once per week. We can grab this gold. And then run it home. Let's see here. We can recruit a buttload. Just everything. Like we like. Good. And then we can also build... Oops. An upgrade in the second castle. We can do a little upgrade. Bone exchange 2. Oh, we've got it already. We're good. I don't know what astrology points do. But let's get them. Who knows? We've got money to burn. What was the difference here? The upgrades. Grave Robber turns into Merchant of Death or Kennel Master, right? The Kennel Master is what we want. We're going to upgrade. Upgrade to Kennel Master. So cool. Now, if I was smart, I would have picked up those units on the way. But we were making progress. So we keep making progress. Astrology points are a core kingdom resource in Heroes Olden era, used to unlock and upgrade powerful, high neutral map mobility spells. I see. I saw those on a list. Thank you, Sneaky. Ooh, look at this. I'm going all the way home. Look at this. I can make it like all the way there. That's good logistics. That's good logistics. Building here. Timeless Mansion for Liches. I think we upgrade Crypts and Graves. Undead Transformer. Okay. Leaving. And resting. Here we go. Take me in. Load them up. Look at the army power. 6 vampires. 36 liches. Holy moly. Thank you. Out we go. Back on the road. Look how far we can travel. That's good movement. Guys, we're flying. Let's try this one. What can we build? Crypts and Graves 2, I think. And we just build another bank. We don't need money. It's crazy. It's the Mercury now that's the bottleneck. We'll do the kennel. Okay, end the turn. Get ready for Mega Army. We're going to upgrade our existing Grave Robbers. Upgrade to the Kennel Master. Stack these 63 of those guys. That's crazy. At the build. Kennel 2, maybe? We're running out of the alchemy. 75. I want to upgrade the knights. We got to wait on this a little bit. Fortifications. Got the ore. Pick one upgrade. We'll do extra units. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. I might say goodbye to these Skelly Archers for a second. Can I upgrade these? Unavailable. Oh, I haven't done the building yet. Because if I have an open slot, maybe we can take other units and convert them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's not what we want to do. We'll see here. I feel like I want to spend one more night here. Wait, can I? I can't build. I built the thing already. One more night we'll spend here. And we'll upgrade Crypts and Graves 2. This one takes... What is this? What is that? Ore? That's ore. Crypts and Graves too. Good. Upgrade the skellies. To skeleton archers. Big stack. 137 of those bad boys. Me likey. We're almost at the turn of the week again. So maybe we spend some time just gathering experience. This alchemy dust is perfectly timed. Let them run. Crypts 2 already ahead of Dad. Uh-huh. A laboratory. Oh, I can trade. Interesting. Gems. I don't really need gems, it seems. Oh, it's gonna cost me mercury too. Cost me all those things. Yikers. No, thank you, but no. Abandoned mansion. Well, we have to go there. What's in the abandoned mansion? Undead creatures, right? Tactics phase, let's go. We're surrounded. What did I see? What is this thing? A ghoul. Look at him. Wow, spooky boy. Look at him. Jiggle physics, right? Look, oh, the weird... Ew. Like pustules. The jiggle thingies. So cool. Enraged. Increasing its attributes and getting 2 minimum maximum damage. Wow, so deal with him quick. Right? We deal with him quick. I like his little dance, totally. Choppy choppy. Choppy choppy, easy peasy. Oh yeah. Guys, this is very hard difficulty. I wanted to challenge myself. And I think I just went slow enough. The game punishes you for going too fast. It was a little bit dicey in the beginning. We had a couple of fights that, like, ate away at some of our army power, but we went slow enough. Hard to do on stream. The temptation on stream is to go quick. You know? Looks like we can go down this way. Not sure if I want to, though. More wood. I guess we are... These little coffins. Okay, let's see what's up. Easy battle. What is this thing? Circle of life. Gives golden crystals. Easy battle. What is this thing? Abandoned cart. 1 small reward. Magic scroll. Energize. Wish to join you. 10,000 gold for 140. What happens if I say yes? I have to replace them. Oh, it already cost me though. Aha. It already cost me. That was 10,000. Yikes. Well, I'm not going to swap them out. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. That was an expensive mistake. What can I build here? OG castle. Nothing of importance. We're still waiting on a bit of the mercury for the upgraded vampires. Leave the city. End the turn. Cart. What is this thing? Oh, vampire thing? Abandoned mansion. Possibly artifacts. It's Old Tot's cart? Yeah, totally. Another one. I'm not sure if the abandoned mansion is worth my time. Gold once per week. Okay, back we go. What can we build here? We're coming up on the week again. Tomb of Warriors. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Tomb of Warriors for our Dread Knights. And then ideally we can upgrade those too. Okay. Ending the turn. Money on the ground. When the turn flips over... Where is the things that are giving me the bonuses? It's the stables? Oh, it was back over here. It was the beer, and it was this thing. Right, too far. We'll go to the stables, though, for sure. Okay. Back to castle number 2. We can construct... Let's think. If we do the Timeless Mansion, we can get more liches. If we do the Mage Guild 2, we get more spells. Let's do Mage Guild 2. Good. I guess I could have upgraded the phantasms. That's okay. Okay, we end. Creatures respawn. Old Tot, I hope he's okay. Yeah, imagine. I think about Old Tot from time to time. Okay, here we go. This is the big one. I need the dust. I need ore, apparently. Ore and alchemical dust. Can I get that from the I don't have a marketplace. Rip. Rip. It's okay, we can at least get more of them. Stack them up. Get more of these guys. Stack them up. More archers. Good. What do we build then? I don't want to build a market if I don't have to. Quiet pavilion, maybe. No, we'll save it. Where was that exchange? It was here. I think the upgraded Dread Knights are going to be really great. Let's get 30 more. Great. And then back to the thing. What does it require? 15 ore. Let's go to our original town. Use the market. Let's trade gems for ore, maybe? We need 15 ore. So we need 6 of these. 6, please. Thank you. Good. This one. Building. There it is. Upgrade the Tomb of the Warriors. Here we go. Upgraded Dread Knights. What do we want to do? Avatar of War. Wow. Dreadful Presence reduces morale. Double Strike. War Incarnate. For each attack, this creature reduces the target's attack by 1. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Hollow Reaper. By 2. Reduces morale. Death Stare. Kills units in addition to regular damage. Works on creatures up to tier 7. Hungering Hollow. Whenever a creature dies, this creature gains +3 attack on the edge. I mean, that's crazy. And it has like a scythe attack? What's the diff? Is it stats? What's the diff? Oh. I don't know. I was drawn to the first one, but... Upgrade. What do we think? Reduces morale. This one also reduces morale. Oh, this one keeps the double strike. I see. This one's a little more AoE. Reap without sowing. Dang, reap without sowing. Hits the target and all enemies. Ability cost is 2. I see. I'm gonna go Avatar of War. The double strike is just so powerful. 13,000. Yes. That was weird. I didn't get them all. I had 35 of them. It only turned into 27. Kind of a bug there, maybe. I had more units. Dang. Dang mother. Look at this guy. He's got that, like, mace of Sauron, right? It's a scythe. It's like an ethereal scythe. It's a crazy mace, right? It's a crazy two-handed mace that has, like, an ethereal scythe. It's a scythe and a mace. Wow. Wow. It looks like Lich King, doesn't it? It looks like Nazgul. Oh! Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's ride out, shall we? Let's ride out. Yeah, Witch King, for sure. We're going for it. Give me the stables. For the extra move speed. The extra move. Ending. They cooked with the character designs, totally. Fully and completely. Let's go. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Easy battle. What are you guarding? Timeless mansion. Recruit liches. Interesting. I'm not sure if I need more liches, to be honest. This traveling circus is good. Let's get the chest. Let's get the experience. Ooh, we leveled up. Expert logistics? Yeah. Yeah. Terrain penalties. Back to town. Grants a new global map spell. It teleports the hero to the nearest city they control within 16 squares. All remaining movement points are lost upon casting. Back to town. That could help if we're trying to re-up on creatures. Here's another town. It's got crazy dogs. We'll have to fight the dogs, I guess. Another town. Let them run. What is this? Are these angels? Level up. 1,000 gold daily. Ooh, alchemy dust daily. Merchant, this hero counts as an additional marketplace when calculating trading prices. Interesting. I guess the more markets you have, the cheaper the prices are. Antiquarian. Sells artifacts. Nah, we'll do experimenter. Alchemical dust daily, that's good. Crow nest. A bunch of goodies. Another gold mine. Let them run. Another gold mine. Throw it on the pile, I suppose. Right? Ore mine. Chemical dust. A bunch of goodies. Another timeless mansion. More XP. Go this way. We'll take this other town, I guess. Quick look for building. Kennel 2. We'll do a bank. We'll do a marketplace. We'll get better rates. Marketplace. Okay. This one. What to do? We're good here. We're kind of maxed out on that one. Kind of. End the turn. It's much simpler when you have just one hero. I kind of like it. Got the XP. What are you? What are these things? Let him run. Or now I'm just motoring through. Let's see how far we can get. Magic scroll. Ground sight. Another sawmill. Refuse. Good. More crystals and dust. Like, they just all flee from me. So it's just like auto win. And we're just clearing it out. Let's fight these guys. Melee and griffins. Let's fight them. Good XP. No tactics. Waiting. Wow, these Dread Knights are so cool. We're waiting. Everyone's waiting. Shooting. Lich Bolt. Griffins. Here they come. We wait. You know what? Not yet. I wait. Not yet. Oh, these guys absolutely slaughter. Look at this. There's 90 of these upgraded swordsmen, right? Nope. The whole stack is dead. Doesn't even kill one. Holy moly. That's nuts. These Dread Knights, like, will win me the game, basically. Didn't even lose one. Wow. Okay. Free 3,500 XP. Chemical lab. Ooh, what's this thing? Uncanny Right gives gold and mercury after defeating the guard. Well, that's important. And Circle of Life. Crystals. Okay, wow. Progress is being made. We're making progress. Fortifications, Tomb of Warriors. Bank, I guess? For even more money? Let them run. Liquid Silence. Ooh. +1 rounds of cooldown to all enemy things. I like that. It's nice. Mercury. Okay, here we go. There is some liches. A few things we haven't seen yet. We're surrounded. What is this thing? An arbitrator. An arbitrator. He's got like a book? Oh! Weird. Like a ball and chain. So weird. Ranged attack. Paradoxical shots? Power of the Abyss? Okay. What are you? A concubus. Guys. It doesn't get juicier than this, dudes. Look at Look at this. Gonzo. Gonzo, wake up, Gonzo. We beat the game. Concubus. Jeebus. Yeah, it's handcuffs. Deary's still here. Prevents target enemy creature from using active abilities. Uh-huh. Nimbleness. Give it to me, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, these Dread Knights. Deary, the Dread Knights are carrying. Look at it go. Dead. Oh, dead. Maybe we'll kill the liches. Are these ranged as well? No. Kill the liches. All aboard the concubus. Thank you, NAP. Indeed. All aboard the concubus. Man, this was... I'm not joking. This is highly doable. Hey! Ouch! You hear that? There's like a layered vocal. That was so cool. Done. I guess we only lost the buff up. Ooh, the mercury is the life. The mercury is the life. I don't think I need any more gold. I don't need to go down here. Let's keep on cruising. Back to the road. So much logistics and move. A little XP. We say yes, please. I guess at this point, the XP and the gold are kind of like not that valuable. Nice, you play the classic? Nice. Welcome in. Escanor. Or Escanor. Building? I'm saving the Mercury. We've almost got the upgraded vampires. Dudes, we've almost got upgraded vampires. We have so much money, it's disgusting. XP, gold, visited this, Mercury storage. There it is. These are angels, I guess? This is a normal battle. Okay, let's actually use some tactics here. Because they are the big bad boys. Okay? These are the big bad boys. Put you here. Put you here. Like so, like so. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Apotheosis? Holy Christ. Look, it's got like a rainbow lance. Oh! Look at this shield. Oh my goodness. That sword. It's a lance. Look at the crown. It's okay. Right? It's like World of Warcraft wishes it looked this good. It feels like a super modern. It's better than V-Rising. You know, it's like, but it's World of Warcraft. It's a little bit cheesy, right? It's cheesy. It's corny. And WoW is corny. Too small on my screen. I just saw shiny. Uh-huh. The Rainbow Lance. Incredible. 300 HP embodiment. A spirit, soul, or other intangible power that is coalesced into material form. Wow. Ranged attack. Ooh. Can attack enemies at any range. Uh-oh. Replaced with a weaker melee attack if enemy is adjacent. Uh-oh. Flying duelist. Receives no penalty in melee range. Forging perfection. Whenever a positive effect is applied to a friendly creature, it is also applied to this creature. Purity aura. This creature and adjacent friendly creatures are immune to all negative effects. Holy goodness. What? Description. A javelin in one hand and a pavis in the other. These battle suits embody the wrath of the sun, crashing down upon those they deem unworthy. Bereft of mercy, they embrace the ideals that made the real angels abandon the church. Unbridled zealotry and intolerance for non-believers. A remorseless killing machine, right? A manifestation of the righteousness and purity of the sun. Okay. What do we have here? Noble cavalry. Oh, look at the sallet. Look at the, it's a tournament helm, right? It's a tourney helm. He's got that jousting. A tourney helm, right? For the joust. The Order of Sunlight has one goal: to uphold the church's vision through chivalry and honor. A noble yet baseless claim. Piercing strike 2. Ignores defense. Ooh. Okay. Well. Nice ploof. We gotta maybe we can haste. There's 12 of those. There's 13 of those angels, though. Yee. Ice Bolt? I can haste, right? You know what? If I haste the Dread Knights. Oh, that almost gets them there. It almost gets them there. We'll move in together here, I guess. I don't want to... Ugh. Let's go like this. We're going to stay out of the melee range of these guys. Like so. This is a tough fight. Here he comes. He's flying right in. On my gravediggers. Jeez Louise. Oh, he didn't even kill one. Okay. Ooh. It's gonna hurt me. I didn't realize he was gonna do that. I thought he was gonna use his range attack. He just flew right in. So we've wasted this turn. This damage is now off the table because I moved those 2 units. At least he's not in. I'm gonna wait on these guys. I'll use the dogs to attack and incur the counterattack. There's the counterattack. It killed 34 of my stack. That's not good. We'll go here. I opened up. That's bad for my melee, but he didn't want my melee anyways. This isn't even gonna kill one of them. I need the Dread Knight's damage here. Okay, let's resurrect 20 of the Gravediggers, I think. Let's do that. Or 33 of the dogs. 20 of the Gravediggers. Bless you, Rewind Death. Bless you. I guess we will attack and deal damage. Hopefully there's no counterattack. No, thankfully there was not. Here comes the Knight charging in. He got to move twice. He absolutely wrecked my archers. Ooh, dudes, we're in trouble. Okay, Dread Knights. It looks like I could maybe chunk down a bunch of the angels. I think I'm more scared of the angels. We gotta chunk them down. Big damage. I could have maybe buffed up before the attack. Vampires. We'll kill one. Vampires in. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, these archangel things are absolutely slaughtering me. Kill 0 of them. You just sit there and defend, lady. You just sit there and defend. Dogs. I got a feeling he's gonna go for my Lich. And that's bad. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna do some damage to these horses, I think. I can't quite get there. That's too bad. What's this do? Hail. Marks an enemy, causing them to always take maximum damage. Interesting. And then there's Fetch. You know, I'm going to save the points for Resurrect here. 48, 9, 16, 36. If I resurrect the archers, maybe they'll keep attacking the archers. Okay, we're resurrected. We'll do damage to the angel. 5 angels left. I think we just defend here. We skip turn. And the liches. If I attack, I get the counterattack. It's bad. It's a missed opportunity. If I move the liches away, maybe. Let's do this. Move liches away. Okay, good. Attack on the... I'm not so worried about the skelly archers. The liches are more valuable to me. High morale. No! 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 My gravediggers. Wow, these guys are tough. Okay. Maybe we can get rid of the angels here. Let's do it. We're attacking. 2. Counterattack kills 1. -2. So we'll kill 0. Let's get him off the table. Even still, he kills 16 of them. It is the white's turn. We'll do a bit of damage. Probably no counterattack. Good. Doggos. Chance to kill 1. Chance to kill. Did not kill. Gravediggers. -4. Good. No retaliation, which is good. And then chance to kill 1. Yeah, skilly archers have their revenge. Holy moly. That was scary. And then liches get a lich bolt. And then we can't... One more turn to resurrect. Let's see if we can get one more res. Who's he going for? The phantoms. Yikers. Okay, okay. Let's wait. Let's wait it out. I think we can resurrect with the lich. We'll choose our battle here. We can. Rewind death. We can get 71 of those things back. We can get 100 of those things back. You know what? Maybe the it's okay to say goodbye to the whites? I don't know. This is a huge resurrect. 20 of the grave robbers. A 100 archers. I think it's boring, but I'm going to do the archers. I'm going to leave an open slot in case we can take on another unit and convert them to undead. We'll do archers. Good. Archers fire. Gravedigger attacks from afar. Okay. Yikes. 12,000 experience points. We lost a good chunk. We lost a whole stack of the phantasms, though. Phantasms? Fast battle magic? Basic combat, expert defense. I think go expert defense. Shields and shells. Unstoppable force? -15 attack enemy creatures. I think we'll go there. Wowie woo. There's another town here, right? Let's see if we can capture this before the week's turn. Town combat. Let's fight. Phantasm, 184 of them. And then there's the big scary dogs, the Bargeist. We're waiting. We're waiting. They're waiting. 13. Yeah, try to kill these. Try to chip down these whites. Lich Bolt. Good. And we'll just end the turn here. Oh, they're moving. Okay. Vampire damage. And then, you know what? Maybe we can do a little buff up here. If we buff our Dread Knights. Enlarge Shadow. You there. Take the buff. Okay, the vampire will attack the phantasm. Like so. Okay, good. Not a lot of damage in the counterattack. And then these guys will attack these melee tanks. See if we get some good damage here. 52 is huge. We lost 1, but 51 is huge. That was the right matchup. Correct matchup. Let's finish the job. Might lose another one here. Maybe we can res them before the end of the turn. Let's find out. 63 Phantasm. You know, I can do it right away. I'll just do it like this. Get those 2 back. Excellent. Now I can not worry about it. Could be counterattack that's bad. No, we're good. Now where are you going to go? In on the skellies. Right, they hate the archers. The melee always beelines for the archers. Good. Accept result. We've done it. A 3rd town. Just before the turn of the week, we'll do the Mage Guild to get back our mana. Almost at a move. Take the XP. This Dragon Utopia could be interesting. Could be a fun fight. I'll stay here. Exit. End the turn. Let's check it out. It's a new day. We're going for the Dragon Utopia. XP. There's a bunch of liches guarding Pandora's box. Ooh. It seems like it didn't... It's like, whatever, you want to fight the liches? Fine. They didn't run away. It's always a bad sign when they don't run. You know what I mean? Advanced positioning. Dread Knight. Oh, those liches are dangerous. We could absolutely crush this whole stack of whites, though. These dogs I'm kind of worried about. I'm less worried about them. Let's cast a spell. We're going to do the Enlarged Shadow again. Oh, I should have maybe done haste to get to the liches. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Dang. Okay, we'll fly in there. We'll get these off the table. Good. Not a crazy amount of damage. Number 2. Dead. Vampire time. So we'll kill 5 of them. I'm concerned of the counterattack. And I was too hasty. 36. That's a lot of liches. I gotta do it. I gotta take the range off the table. This is gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. Oh, I killed 3 of them. Oh! Yikes. 3 vampires down to this giant stack of liches. Uh-oh. Here's the rest of them down. The doggos. Can't quite get in the range here. Just gonna move up. Attack the doggos, I guess. Okay. Bring them back to life. We can bring back the vampires. Let's do it. Very important. Eee. Oof. Wow. Killed another bunch of them. This is gonna be tough. I gotta do the liches, I guess. The dog stack is massive. Ouch! Killed 4 of them. Oh, there's so many. This is dangerous. I might actually even like lose most of my army here. Well, we can get a free attack here. We're dead to the dogs, though. Dogs are moving on. 7 of those guys. Okay, I'm less worried about that stack. It's the Lich stack that's the real troublesome thing here. It's all troublesome, actually. Oh, the counterattack. I forgot about that too. That was not a good trade. 8 to 10 is good. I know, right? This was maybe a little bit cavalier of me to jump in like this. 11 to 32. Let's roll the dice on some melee damage here. 17's in the middle, not bad. And then the Lich, I can do a resurrect again. 65. That's not a lot here. I'm going to resurrect 3 of the Dread Knights. The Dread Knights are more important than the vampires at this stage. And then we will Lich Bolt these guys. There's good damage on that stack. That's coming back down to earth at least. Oh, he rewound death on those things. You would, you sneaky bugger. You sneaky bugger. I have to... Ooh, what do I do now? We have to do more damage to these Liches. We have to. Enlarge Shadow again, I think. On the Dread Knights. Oh, I gotta get this stack off the table. I got to. Can't have them flying around. Cheeky bugger. I'm gonna defend here. At least I'm in melee. I'm gumming up the Lich at least. The vampires will die, but at least I'm gumming up the melee. I'll take the trade here. Yeah, 5 for 2, not bad. The dogs, 4. Okay. Gravediggers, this will help. I'm gonna go back here, actually. I feel like the Lich I've got covered. Let's get some more damage on these dogs. That really helps this background stack. Okay, I can kill these dogs now. Excellent. And then the Lich Bolt. One more turn for the Lich heals. We can do a Heroic Strike. Kill 2 of them. And then Lich Bolt. Kill 8 of them. He's moving. That's a waste of his turn. No, he's attacking melee. Counterattack. Interesting choice there. Let's keep chipping him. It hurts me. Now, the vampire can attack and won't get counterattacked, I don't think. Because the Dread Knight already attacked. I think. And it's healing. Yep. So now we're kind of... It's all piling in now. The question is, who does the Lich resurrect? I will have 1 resurrection available to me from the Lich. Do I do it to the... I think the Dread Knights are more important than the vampires at this stage. I think. Maybe we can walk closer. Okay, resurrect. 6, 4. Yeah, it has to be the Knights. It has to be. They are like the backbone of the army. Oof. He didn't kill the vampire, curiously. Maybe he doesn't see it as a threat, which makes sense. Okay, the Dread Knights are coming in now. This is a new turn. We'll get a counterattack. I wonder if we wait. We do the dogs. We'll burn the dogs. We're going to wait. The vampire, we're going to wait. Yep. The dogs will attack first to get the counterattack. It takes the counterattack off the table. And now we can attack with everything else. And we should be able to resurrect as the hero ability as well. The Lich and the hero can both resurrect. Okay, here we go. We can resurrect more. Where do we choose to spend it? 2 vampires, 10 gravediggers. I think the gravediggers, right? More so than the dogs. The vampires, it's kind of like meh. We'll do gravediggers. Lich Bolt. He brought them back to life too. Sneaky bugger. This is the end of the turn. We can hit here and not take the counterattack, I think. Yeah. And then the Dread Knights can just take this off the table. Yeah. Okay, we've got it under control now. Now the question is, do we want to go for the Lich res on the vampires? I think we do. So I wait here. The vampires, I'll fly to safety. The dog I attack. No problem. These guys will do damage. Perfectly. It's true. We're doing okay. Now I'm just trying to min-max. Now we're min-maxing, basically. Gonna wait here, because we've got the... Oh? It can't use it? It's weird. Shift for more info. Maybe I used it once already, so I can't do it again? I wonder. Ooh, I wonder now. Okay. 2 more turns until external service. Or eternal service, sorry. Eternal service. I wonder, I'm not that afraid of this Lich. It's got not a lot of damage potential. So if I just cycle through, right? Take the dog losses. That's fine. We're gaming. Yeah. We're gaming now. And now we just wait. 1 second. Now we just wait. We move him away. One moment. Yeah, the Lich can only do it once. Interesting. But I can do my own resurrection 3 times. This is kind of a perfect setup. I'm just gonna wait one more time. Okay, this round, and now we can do my hero's eternal service. We can bring back 2 vampires. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Very nice. And then going in for the kill. Okay, good. That was a very challenging situation. 12,000 XP. We lost 27 of the dogs. 2 vampires. Wow. Basic arcane magic. Basic combat. Heroic strike. Maybe we can do tier 5 arcane spells? Sure. Sure. Pandora's box. Gives an unpredictable but great reward. Here we go. What is this? You have received an incredible reward. What was that? 5,500 some kind of points? Is it that incredible if I don't know what it is? They'd be like, it was some kind of town currency, maybe? What? It was some kind of like town currency. It wasn't any of these things though. Very strange. Chateau of Feasts upgraded. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wow. It's everything here. We're doing it. We're constructing it. It cost me 1/10 of my gold. It's barely anything. 4 vampire lords or vampire scholars. Yikes. Okay. And then there's a dragon utopia. Am I too hurt? Am I strong enough to fight the dragon utopia? I don't know. I don't know. We can have a look maybe. Eee! 2 of each kind of dragon? Eee! And they'll surround me? Retreat. I don't think so. Not right now. Pauper Knight Order. More doggos. What if I can go for this one and then I start running home? Go for this one. Enemy fleeing. Let them run. 300 dogs. Goodbye. I'll take the attack, I think. One more attack by 1. Another castle. Man. We're cruising, dudes. We build here. Resource depot. What does it do? Mercury daily. Yes. Construct. Easy. Easy choice. Here also. What did we get? What was that thing that we got? I still don't know. Astrology points? What did we get, even? It has to be here. It was like a weird badge icon. And we got like 5,500 of it. It was like a... I don't know. Weird. It was an experience. It's a mystery. Okay, it's a long way home. But probably worth it to do the run. Let's do it. Was it 5,500 XP? I don't think so, because the battles itself... XP unit spells or stats. Yeah, it looked like... I thought maybe it was an artifact of some kind, but it was just 5,500. Now, I'm getting like 12,000 XP for like these crazy fights. We'll never know, right? It was an incredible reward, and we'll never know. His name is King of Kings. It seems a little bit, you know. We're gonna run it back. All the way home. Incredible reward. Exactly. It's exactly how I feel. Right? It's how I feel. End the turn. Wait, no. Build it up. Think about what we can build because we're about to... We can do the mansion. If we do that, it's going to cost us Mercury. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Anything we can build here before the turn of the week? Not too worried about it. So incredible, our minds can't fathom. It's true. Who knows what it was? Who knows? Let's end the turn. We're going home. We're gonna stack up on uber vampires. Right? The mega juicer vamps. Oop. Wait. There's a stables here. It's gonna give us more move speed. Very important. And also we can stop by the beer gardens for luck. Here we go. We can recruit. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What's the vampire lord do? It's undead. Melee attack. Enemies do not counterattack. I gotta remember that. Vampire Vampire melee, enemies do not counterattack. Remember that. Swift strike, enemies do not counterattack. Wait, isn't it the same? Maybe that's swift strike. And just vampirism. So just better stats. What's this guy all about? Corpse explosion? Whoa. Blows up a chosen corpse? Whoa. Long reach. Interesting. So this guy's a little more of a backliner. Vampirism. Blood transfusion. Connects an enemy to target friendly creature. The enemy takes magic damage. The friendly creature restores. Can revive. Interesting. Connects to an enemy. Connects an enemy to a target friendly creature. Oh, the enemy takes 30 times the amount of units magic damage. The friendly creature restores, so it's more. Corpse. This is a little more tactical, I think. The Vampire Lord is a little more. He's tankier. He has more defense. Ooh. What do you guys think? I feel like the Vampire Scholar is like a little bit too like big-brained for me right now. It's nice to have another frontliner. And now that I remember that they don't counterattack. Eee. Let's do it. We'll get 4 of them. Get our liches. Get our... Well, think about the Dread Knights. We'll do the dogs. Do that for now. We are here. Okay. End. Homeward bound. Okay. Dogs, liches. Let's upgrade our vamps. Upgrade to Vampire Lords. Yes, please. 8 Vampire Lords. Not bad. 200 Zombie Skellies. Pretty good. We can't afford these upgrades. So here's the challenge. I only have a certain slot. I can carry 1 unit. Maybe we'll carry... Well, the Dread Knights, right? Maybe we'll carry... the Gravediggers. Carry the extra Gravediggers here. Yeah. And we'll go upgrade them. Okay. Out like this. Small random resource. Good. Let's think about building here. In the second base. The kennel. We'll do the alchemic depot. Good. Out. Reset. Grab this. Or a luck bonus. Maintain course and speed. We're coming this way. We can upgrade the kennel, maybe? I think that makes sense. Upgrade the kennel. Okay. In anticipation of our hero's arrival. Coming soon. Already visited the stables. We're going for it. Okay. Now we can upgrade these bad boys to the Kennel Master. 66 of those. And we can buy more Skelly Archers. And we can buy more Fancy Dogs. And we can buy more of these Dread Knights, which win me the game. We do more of these rights too, I guess, and just carry the rights. Because money is no object. Any building we can do to upgrade? I don't think so. How's the mana? We're doing okay. Let's leave. So we're back on our feet. We're gonna move out. Maybe we'll overnight at this castle here before we move on. Make sure that it's got a mage guild. It does. Undead transformer. End the turn. Do we need to go there? Let's grab these crystals on the way. 3 resources. Once a week. 3,000 gold. Good use of move. Okay. We're in. Buy more of these. Standard whites. We could maybe upgrade the skellies. Upgrade the skellies. Crypts and graves. Sure. Nice. Oh yeah. 300 skeleton archers. We're gonna overnight in the castle to recharge our mana. And now we can roll it forward. We're back. Okay. Do we fight the dragons? Do we take this castle first? Castle first, then dragons. Chemical dust. Castle first, then dragons. I think. Yeah, 300 of these gravediggers. Let's see how it goes. Let's wait it out. Here he comes. Range damage OP. Let's wait. Let's rest it all through here. New turn. Wait for him. I'm gonna save my focus points. I was gonna try to do a summon. We still could maybe for some expendable units. Oh, let's try it. We haven't summoned these dogs yet. Okay, dogs and summoned. Good. We wait. And then here's the expendable dogs. We'll move them up. We'll take that. Still out of range. Move out of the way a little bit here. Just flatten out to make it harder for him to reach us. Now we're gonna wait. Oh, can we curse this guy? Weakening Ray. Oh, interesting. Removes a counterattack charge. Shade Cloak. Interesting. Loses to attack. Curses the enemy. Ice Bolt. Shorten Shadow. Wait. Wait. We need to do more chip damage. Can't summon. Marks the enemies. That's interesting. Let's mark him. He'll always take maximum damage. Interesting. Kill 23 of them. Okay, great. We're chewing them up. Excellent. Now we rest. 19 only. 40. Let's take advantage of the vampire. Let's test this. No counterattack. There should be no counterattack. As per my vampire right. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Do another buff. Enlarge shadow. Who's gonna tank? You know what? We'll tank it. We'll tank the counterattack on the Dread Knights. We lost 4. Expensive. But we can lich that back, I think. And now the counterattack is out. I guess I could have cursed that away, right? I could have used magic to erase the counterattack. I need to remember that. Okay. Before I do that, maybe I can just use this one to get back 3 of them. Better than nothing. Better than gambling. No, I'll gamble. We'll go like this. Get the damage in. Oh, he's going for the archers, you SOB. 39. They always go for the archers. It's crazy. Res 4. Yeah. Okay. Well, we lost 39 archers, I think. Unless, of course... we can make this work somehow. I don't think we can, though. Get to 3 points. That's good. That's not a lot of damage. Ooh, the counterattack hurts, of course. This will kill them. Yeah, it is what it is. 11,000 XP. Defense. Another castle. It's crazy. Mage Guild. We'll spend the night here. 1 Mercury daily. We're in. End the turn. Oh! This is it. Wow, there's an enemy hero. This is it. Holy smokes. They came right in. Okay. The enemy has finished placing creatures and is waiting for you. This is it, dudes. This is hero versus hero. Did not expect that. We're doing it. I've got a decent army, right? Let's see what happens. Knights, dogs, whites, gravedigger, vampires. The showdown. It's true. Here we go. Tactics. Let's be smart. Big damage. Okay, caster. Phoenix coming in. Right in my face. Killed 2 of my dreads. Counterattack. Okay. Okay. Can I see? I can't see any of those things. What is this thing? A flaming phoenix. Cool. Okay. Flaming Phoenix. What does it say? Out of all the elements, fire is the most demanding. It can bring hope as easily as it can reduce everything to ash. A blazing phoenix signals a new chick in the nest, but it also makes them fiercely territorial. All right, it's immortal. What else do we have? A mist? Quillen? Dang. This reminds me of War Tales. There's like mist stags, right? Dang. A dusk hoplet? Oh my god, look at the little the little floating, like, what do you call them? Like thistle plant things? Oh, they're so adorable. Okay. 140 of those things. Fawn archer. 193 of those. Not great. Sporemancer. Right, upgraded. 43 of those. Ooh, look at this thing. Crystal Iriad. Dang. Okay, 98 of those. Who are the ranged ones? Ranged attack for the mermaid. Long reach. Ranged attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Okay. Vampire, then this thing. Vampire first. There will be no counterattack, at least, on the Phoenix. Let me think about spells. Most notably, we could curse. It is... What did I see? Blink is interesting. Teleports a target friendly creature up to 4 hexes from its current hex. Interesting. There was one that reduced the counterattack charge. Weakening Ray. This one. Removes 1 counterattack charge. That's very important. Let's keep that in mind. If I need to attack something and I don't want it to attack me back, the Weakening Ray. Immortal. Sweeping Strike. Okay, let's attack the Phoenix with the Vampire. It can't counterattack. That takes 1 more Phoenix off the table. Ah! Some AoE magic. They have 150 magic points. So this is like a might versus magic build. This is a magic hero. 150 mana is what's going on there. This Dread Knight will take out 1 more Phoenix. And then hopefully even 1 more beyond that. So they are clustered. They want to keep distance and use magic damage, it seems. Right, that's their advantage here. Let's take out the Phoenix. 1 down. I lost 1, that's okay. 2 down. Okay, Phoenix is off the table. Ooh, what is that thing? What is this thing? 3 of 3? It's like a... Wait. It's a crystal? I bet you... Does it come back? Does the bloody Phoenix come back? It probably does, right? What happens now? Ouch, Ice Bolt. I just lost 82 archers. I lost 62 archers. I'm getting chewed up. Ooh, this Phoenix has got my number, right? Okay. Gravedigger. Let's do 1 more attack on the Phoenix Crystal. I don't want this Phoenix to come back. Okay, it's gone. Okay. I didn't want that to come back and bite me in the butt. Wow, my range damage is nothing. Take a shot. Now, it's cool because they keep going for my archer. So what that means is I can maybe resurrect 122 archers, right? And just keep the cycle going. We'll just keep them. Wait, that didn't work. That didn't work. I cast Rewind Death. Did I misclick? Did I misclick? I don't think I did. Maybe there's some ability where the enemy hero is like, because it cost me the points, yeah? Ooh. Okay. Vampire. We gotta focus up. Maybe we focus on these guys. He's gonna attack next. We gotta do it. We're dead meat. I don't think I can do this. Did I heal? I don't think I healed myself really there. The guillotine on the Lich. He's attacking the whites and they're dead. This will kill 3. Let's do the thing where we do the weakening ray on this thing. Let's take these down a peg. In they come. Here go my archers. Uh-oh. Ooh, the bees. What was that sound? Awaken water. Uh-oh. Ouch. Getting peppered. Doggos. There's a lot to chew through here. And there's a lot of range damage and magic. There is a lot. I can try the resurrect on the liches. It's probably money well spent. 3 Dread Knights also would be pretty good. Let's do it. Let's keep the focus on the Dread Knights. Try to take these things out. Attack from range. We do the Lich Bolt. I'm gonna take these things down a peg, I think, actually. Yeah, it took the cast, but it didn't resurrect. Highly curious. Uh-oh. In range. Dead meat. Bang. It took damage. There's thorns in this guy. Attacking this guy that took damage. Now it's the guillotine. Okay, there's the counterattack. So kill 2 of them. 18 on these things. Hmm. 3 of these beekeepers. Cannot counterattack. Oh, man. Maybe we go for this. How much HP left? 75. How much does this do? 126. Okay, Hero Strike takes care of that. Now the Dread Knight can work on something else. I guess the Beekeeper, I guess. I'm gonna do the magic thing where I try to do the Weakening Ray. I don't have the mana. My mana's been... No, I have the mana. It's weird. Oh, there's a cooldown. I see. Oh, mama. Be better. Totally, right? Maybe we can chunk this a little bit. These bee guys, though. These have got to be the ones. It hurts. Counterattack is big. I lose 3. They lost 7. Ouch, AoE. These ranged. It's gonna hurt. That's a whirlpool attack. The B-Man is moving away. Interesting. This magic is no joke. It's true. Highly viable. Big AoE, maybe? On the Dread Knight. Ouch. Shot my dogs. Dogs are here. This guy's been attacked already, so the counterattack risk is not there. I'll chip away on this guy. The liches. Oh, there's someone in melee range. I feel like one more tick on the resurrection for the lich. I feel like I don't want to waste my thing. I could melee attack, but I'll get the counterattack. That's okay. We'll do it. Melee attack. Get the counterattack. Lost 4. These guys do good damage. We'll do it on the B-men, I think. B-men. Okay, here comes the big boys. Uh-oh. Going for the Dread Knights, of course. Oh! That's a huge AoE. That was a big, juicy AoE. I did not anticipate that. 14 dead here. 3 dead there. How am I going to deal with these big boys? Is the next question. And I think, too, there's also these range. Right? I wonder if I can haste. Let's get a haste going. Haste. The vampire. Okay, at least we can get in on these guys. Take a little bit of this range damage off the table. 25 down. And he's healing himself off that, which is great. Okay, here's the Dread Knights. I can't quite resurrect just yet. I can move them out of this AoE effect zone, though, I think. Let's go up here and do this. Only lost 1 in return. Okay, good. Good damage there. Big fireball on the Gravedigger. Ooh, nice counterattack damage. High morale. Went to go again. Here comes that ranged. The dog tank took it. I'm not worried about that. He's gonna go for the Dread Knights again. He must be. And these are the most... Everyone's afraid of the Dread Knights. Ah. Melee attack. That's okay. And the vampire's gonna heal off that, which is good. The dogs are here. The Nero Nero. Hello, friends. Welcome in. We're just fighting for our life, casually. Casual fight for our life. We will kill 0 of these. Kill 2 to 3 of these. I almost feel like it's worth getting the dogs up in the face of these range 2. Which is kind of weird, but they're just going to get AoE'd if they stick around here. I probably can't cast... I've already cast 1 spell this round. I'm going to walk them up, I think. I'm going to walk them up and get them in the face of these other ranged. Is what I'm going to do. Okay, here's the Lich. Let's resurrect. The Knights are my only chance, I think. I could do 52 Skellies. It's got to be the Knights. 17. I can't resurrect my own self. Let's do the Knights. Yeah, that worked. I think it got bugged the first time on the Skellies. I cast it, but maybe I misclicked on the wrong tile in the end. I don't know. 13 pets. Let's attack. We'll spread out a little bit here. Attack like so. These crystal golems are going to be a problem. A real problem. Awaken Earth. On my Lich, 7 died. It's a real problem. Okay, the vampires are here. Who will go first? These things will go first. Let's put the vampires in on these water elementals. They can't counterattack. You sure look like you clicked on it right? Thank you. It even said rewind. Thanks, Brent, for looking. Appreciate it. I can try to skirt. You're right, Sneaky. You're right. We'll see if we can kite it out. I'm a little bit worried about the magic damage. We'll see. Okay, it's Dread Knight time. It's Dread Knight time. 4 to 5 of those. I think we have to. Or we can get these off the table. Which maybe is the better play. I have 21 mana left. That's not horrible. What can I cast that would be good? There might even be like a blink I can use eventually. For 10. So if I need to get someone out of that range. I can cast Guillotine 3 times. Deals 66% of target enemy creatures' maximum HP as magic damage. That's actually probably... Let's do this. Let's cast Guillotine a bunch of times. No. That's not going to do a lot of damage. That did nothing. I thought... Oh, I guess... Oh, I see. Of the... Okay, that's better on like a big creature. My bad. Let's do this and get these guys out. Small counterattack. Okay, off the table. These... Oh, fireball in. Lost 2 knights. Water damage. They just shot around my guy. Guillotine is there. Ouch. Ouch. Range damage really hurts my Lich. I guess that was weird. I thought I was gonna have a chance to get in. Ouch. And then walking in close. I just got like pre-counterattacked. Uh-oh. Big AoE here. It's gonna hit us all. No, just the knights. Only 3 knights remain. Morale. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting stomped, guys. Lich. Can't resurrect. Can use the skill points. On the knights, maybe. It hurts us. It hurts us. Okay, Lich. Bolt. Vampire. It's not over yet. There's only 1 vampire, though. 3 knights. And a dream. Is this the end of Zombie Shakespeare? Fireballs. Hurts me. So much magic, right? Whirlpool. Okay. Ouch. I guess maybe wet and then cast lightning bolt. It hurts me. It hurts. It hurts. I have 1 Lich remaining, dudes. Bang. Okay. GG. GG. Accept result. Do we accept the result? Ruh-roh. That was fun. We went far in one go. That was fun. Made it, dare I say, a lot farther. Let me do this one. Maybe we can pause this, actually. And then go back to this. Oh! Made it far. Challenge result. It's some of those early decisions, right? Those early things that happen in the start of the battle can really, like... A mistake early on is almost more costly than a mistake later on. 7-ish hours of solid watch from this end. Way invested for a game I just learned about. That's cool. Accept result. Oh, defeat. I've lost my hero. I guess there's a way to retreat. That was the last fight. Had I won that fight, that would have been one of the campaign. GG, game. GG. Let me just do this. Let me do this. I gotta show you. For like 1 second, okay? For 1 second. We're gonna exit the desktop. I'm happy to have this game in my library. I will play that game again. But let me show you. Let me show you what you're missing. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the HD edition. You know it's a serious game when you get a screen like this to start. Let's go. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna hurt your eyes. Okay? You've been warned. Oh, it's loud. Hang in there. Hang in there. Look.
7 weeks have passed since we set sail from Enroth. Slaves freed from our skirmishes with Regnan fleets talk of the turmoil in Arathia.
It's loud. Hello.
I suspect their stories are true, but I must see the evidence with my own eyes.
This is weird.
The ocean tides were kind enough to bury the fallen on its shores. However, the smoking ruins of Cloudfire greeted us with nothing but destruction and the stench of death.
Her hair! Oh no. The hair.
With no survivors, only the battlefield could tell me what happened here.
Why no pants? Minotaur. Oh my god. Golem versus Minotaur. It dodged.
Despite the breath of devastation, the presence of minotaurs suggests a raiding party. However, the ranks were too well organized.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Medusa. Right?
This is the work of the dungeon overlords. Evidently, the wizards were prepared, but overrun nevertheless.
Here we go. Harpies versus Nagas. A giant. The Titan. The Titans, the giants, the dragons. Oh, we're not messing around.
These atrocities rend my heart and fuel my anger. Arathia's banner must be respected, never disgraced.
Never disgraced. Summon my griffins. Oh yeah.
I think of my beloved Roland and my son Nikolai, and how much further this war will carry me from them. But my duty is clear.
Oh yeah.
My father's kingdom must survive.
Yep.
Arathia must not fall to its enemies.
No, it must not. Oh, and it's over. Just as quickly as it blew in, right? It blew away. Look. Look at this. Agatha forever. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's got a flaming Zweihander. Bren says what? I had to show you before we call it a day. I had to show you. I had to. I had to. I had to. New game. Single scenario. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Begin. Here we go. Classic. Classic. You and your two best friends were inseparable as youths, never doing anything without the others being present. Ew. Even pooping? Right? Even pooping? Never doing anything without the others being present? Later, you entered the king's service, and though you were often assigned to different tasks, the three of you always celebrated together when all was said and done. Right? When the king died, however, your friendship changed. Each of you inherited a portion of the kingdom to rule, but when it came down to running the kingdom, each of you had very different opinions on how it should be done. I see. Yesterday, the three of you stopped speaking to yesterday. Suddenly, right? Yesterday, the three of you stopped speaking to each other. You've decided that the only form of communication that your two friends will understand is all-out war. And then here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, feast your eyes, right? Look. Right, we've got the town view. We've got the town view. Right? We got the stone golems. Right? We've got the gremlins. Right? With the ball and chain. Stone gargoyles. Yeah. Good. Check it out. This is how we move around. These are the things we pick up. Guys, this... So many Saturdays at my friend's house in their parents' bedroom, which was like the computer room. So the parents were not there, right? We were just sitting in the parents' bedroom with the computer in the cabinet, playing Hot Seat Heroes Basic Leadership. Sure. That's where the computer was. Ooh, Redwood Observatory? Uh-huh. Look at it all. Anyway, we've come a long way, yeah? Old computer. Golden Sparkle! Brennan, Golden Sparkle. Yes. To close out the day. Friends. Bren. Golden Sparkle. Brennan. Bren. Let's do the whole name. Brennan. Times 1. Golden Sparkle. Woo! To close it out. Let's get out of here. It hurts my eyes. Look at all the biomes. Look at the treants. A pack of what? Anyway. Centaurs? Lots of centaurs. GG. Such a fitting one too. Now I'm blind and deaf. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That was a very loud cutscene. I'm sorry. We're quitting. I don't know what a golden sparkle is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. It's okay. All will become clear in time, right? Nostalgic AF. Quit. This is like a bad tattoo, right? Look at this. Quit. This is a bad tattoo. Wouldn't it be funny to get on your shoulder? It just says quit. Oh, that's actually an incredible tattoo. Dudes, if you had 3 flaming skulls and like gradient text that just said quit, that tattoo goes hard. That's a hard. If you had on the other side it says new game, would that be weird? That's a picked off the wall tat, but it looks like it, but then it's not, right? Ooh. I've got 11 tattoos. You can't really see them. You can see one. I got a little olive, right? You can see one. I have 11 tattoos. I would totally get a quit and new game. I would get quit. My dad always said, keep them off your hands and arms. And I was like, that's stupid, Dad. And he's like, no, trust me. Like, you can get tattoos, just get them for you and put them places where you can hide them if you want to. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And it worked out. Quit and new game. Just on my cheeks. On one side it says quit, on the other side it says new game. I like that idea. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. We're sure. That was fun. That was late. It's 1:24 a.m. Guys, what? It's 1:24 a.m. Still hiding that lower back tat. Yeah. Wait a second. What the hell is going on? I woke up late. I guess that's what 7 hours feels like, right? When you sit and you play a game for 7 hours, and you start in the evening, all of a sudden, it becomes 1 a.m. The dark grows darker across my chest in that golden bold text. Yeah. Okay. I am planning another Yap stream. I'm gonna need more time to prepare though. It's gonna be about hunger. I'm gonna yap about hunger because I want us to get excited, but I want it to be kind of like a show and tell. Like, I want it to be a little bit more involved. So instead of Thursday, I think because my schedule is going around, it's gonna be like a Friday kind of early afternoon stream. Hunger for the hunger. It's true. There's lots to talk about. Bummed I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I'm sorry. If it's a Friday stream. Sorry, dudes. But there'll be a VOD, and I think the idea is I'm gonna try to farm the VOD for a video. Because there's a lot of people who haven't heard about hunger, really. It's still very new. When does hunger release? It's still unclear. There's a tech test that happens first, and then an undetermined amount of time between the tech test and early access. The tech test will be private. The early access will be public. Good night, everyone, dearie. Good night. Anyway, all that will come out in the wash on Friday. Earlier stream on Friday. Officer Deary, right? Rear Admiral Deary. We tip our hat. We tip our hat. Let's get the heck out of here, guys. Let's let you guys go to sleep. How's that sound? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for an excellent Monday, for a trip down memory lane for me, right? We got to hear the vampire voice. That was fun. Many things. Many things. We won't do an extended goodbye. You guys have been here long enough. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate your time. Happy Monday, gang. Have a great rest of the week. We'll see you in the Discord. We'll see you on Friday, okay, for a big yap. Until then, good night. Mwah. Good to see you. Mwah. Take good care. Say bye for now. Bye.